in the land of the Southern Cross. I'm my own man, my own boss. Proud and I let it show. Australian and the whole world knows. No matter where I got my stars, my soul is here and so's my heart. I made my home and I'll do my part. In the land of the Southern Cross. Hey! There's a fear in the land of the Southern Cross. The whole world knows my name. Everywhere you go, the feeling shows. Foster spreads the fame. In the land of the Southern Cross. The land of the Southern Cross. There's a fear in the land of the Southern Cross. Foster's lager. It's got the flavor that's taking it all around the world.
G'day, how you going? Welcome to the stream, Leroy.
I didn't know that Huey Lewis was such a big Foster fan.
Hey, what do you reckon of my hair?
Yeah, it's very, very Straya.
This is a big old mullet right here. Just trying to get it set right. Blue, how you going?
I'm going all right. A little sleepy, but no biggie.
What do you think of my hair?
It takes you back a few years.
Oh, good. It's a long mullet. I mean, it's got length to it. It needs a trimming, but
Where's everybody?
Canuck. I don't know. It's late. Maybe I left it too late. I don't know. I was working. I was doing things.
Joe should be here by now.
He should be. That's exactly what Leroy was asking. And I sent the link to a bunch of other guys, but apparently they're, everyone's doing stuff. It's hard to organize in Comicsgate. What's going on? We'll wait until we get some more people in here and we'll kick this party off. I see you were in the chat there, Leroy, telling Sweats to go away.
I did.
Those eyes do disturb people. It is a thing. Mo Big says, tonight I finally learn how to speak Australian, hopefully. Hey, Jim Cox. How you going, buddy? Rick's here. Welcome. Dropping links. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Who else? We said hello to the Canuck. G'day, mates. I was looking for Foster's ads, and I found there was a bunch of Canadian Foster's ads with Paul Hogan going into Canadian bars and stuff. Maybe he remembers them. These are from the 80s. What is Lord Furniture talking about? Taste of Australia. Well, we'll see. I have no idea. Have you ever drunk Foster's, Leroy?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
You were telling me you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's not the most pleasant experience in the world.
Well, we can check out some reviews before we get stuck in.
That's probably a good idea.
And hopefully they'll help us out.
You should probably have your wife bring you a chaser.
Yeah, no, definitely. There's one in the fridge. I've got that Colonial beer coming afterwards. So definitely no whiskey for me. Chaotic Neutral is on his way home, but he's got to get up early. Oh, that's a shame, man. I would have loved to hang out with you tonight and seen your reaction. But thanks for popping in anyway. Got Jason in the house. Oh, you can only... See, this is what I'm saying. Everyone has to get up early. What's going on? This is why no one is streaming at this time, because everyone has to go to bed. Must be.
Well, I'm only here because Shane Davis isn't streaming, so.
Yeah, true. Who else is here? Who else? Dega Outlaw, great to see you. Good evening. Or was he say g'day? Todd's Truth. Did I say hello to Tom Truth yet? Mr. Struth? Vanessa L. Don't let something like driving stop you from drinking. Yeah.
So that's a true Marine right there. Yeah.
I don't know if I can condone that after yesterday's stream. Got fully nuked. Just gone. And no appeal would bring it back. I don't know if it's because I put the word boobs in the title. The BEWBS, or it was just what was on the show. Which could be difficult for those guys heading to the future, wanting to promote. I don't know. if YouTube is going to, you know, take the streams down just because there's scantily clad women.
YouTube might have heard about the Bancroft bump and trying to put a lockdown on it.
Could be. Especially after what happened with Malin and Graveyard Shift. I mean, that was just insane.
Yeah, you made him what, like $30,000 in like 2 hours?
Yeah. Canuck is here for the beer. Yeah, what? Oh, no. Well, we just had a show about Pirate Queen, and first they took the video down from the thumbnail, so I had to open up a new stream, and then we streamed for an hour, and then they took it down at some point after that, and I can't get it back up. Antoine's up all night. I'm not going to say that, Antoine. That's racist. I can't say that. YouTube will definitely get me struck if I say that. Yeah, the second one as well. Yeah, the one that we had. We went for an hour. It was all fine, and then, yes, I was. You can actually speak, Blue. You don't have to type it in the thing. I did say clantily scad. But that's, you know, when you got hair like this, that's how you talk, mate.
You look just like the TV interview guy right now, man.
Yes, very much.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Let's pull him up. I still got him up. I was showing him off to Manti because we were talking about rednecks and bogans and all that sort of stuff.
Look, I'm from West Virginia in the U.S., and I can definitely say that you have some rednecks that we would be fucking proud of.
This guy here.
Look at that guy.
At 2 o'clock this morning, my wife comes in and says, "Oh, the shop's been, someone ran into the shop." And I said, "Oh, what?" So I jumped out of bed and all I
At 2 o'clock this morning, my wife said someone's robbing the shop. So I said, "Oh, what?" That's pretty good.
had was my undies on, and I've walked out the front and I've seen the car smashed, and I've seen the bloke walking back to the car. And so I've walked outside and I said, "Oh, what are you doing, mate? Like, you can't be leaving the scene." And he goes, "Don't be a hero, mate." And I said, "I'm not trying to be a hero,
bit.
but the police are coming." And he just decided
exactly
he'd
what I
scoot
would
up the
say.
road, and I just said, "Nah, it's not going on like that, mate." So I jumped in my car and I started chasing him up the road, and then he went down a side street, and then the police were coming, and I flashed them and sent them off in the direction of him. But, mate, all I had was me jocks on. I was chasing him up the street, and I'm just like, mate, like...
Because you told me that this is your mate's shop, and you didn't want him to get away.
Mate, yeah, no.
Look at
Well,
Stefan
me
over
mate's
to you,
mum's had this shop for like 40-odd years, and look at it. Look at it. Whoa.
It's a mess, isn't it?
Beyond a mess. Like, words can't explain how it is, mate. Like,
Now, Daniel, you managed to put some pants on in the meantime.
yeah, mate.
It's good to hear. Do you feel like a hero?
Not really. It's just something you got to do for the community, mate. It's like you look after your mates, and your mates will always look after you.
There you go. Good attitude. There you go, guys. Daniel, quite the Australian hero here this morning. As for the owners of the fish and chip
She's
shop,
totally
well,
into
they are
him, I can
insured, but
tell.
I bet that guy wakes up every morning and first thing he does is drinks a Foster's.
Well, probably not. He'd probably drink a VB or something
Oh,
like
it's
that.
Foster's. It's Foster's.
Oh, maybe. Where is Joe? Joe, where are you? I'm gonna message him. Say, Joe, what is going on, mate? This is your idea, mate. Come on, mate. You gotta look after the community. All right. Hopefully he's not detained. I don't know if we can do this without Joe.
I see you have festive flags in the background there, like you're ready to go. All you need is a bloomin' onion from Outback, and you're set.
Blimey hell. I'll get Rob in here. Rob, do you drink beer?
If he does, I doubt he has any Fosters.
Probably not.
I didn't know.
Well, that's the thing. Joe already has his Foster's ready. He's had it for a while. So I don't know. I'll send Rob the link. I don't know. He's always got to look after his kids. So. Oh shit! What was that being opened?
It's Australian for horse piss.
You're drinking it already?
No, I'm just getting ready.
Okay. Oh, here we go. There he is. He's got it ready.
Sorry I'm late, boys.
That's all right. That's all right. We know we know what it's like. I'm gonna send I don't know if he wants to come on, but I'm gonna send Rob that link.
Joe, you're the life of the party. Nobody knows how to have a conversation without you.
That is not
I
true.
find that hard to believe.
The chat's
he'll
been
pop
totally
in.
without direction. I mean,
The panel is complete. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Hey, Joe, I thought before we dive into these bad boys,
Yeah.
we could potentially read some reviews of the beer, so we know what we're getting into.
Sounds good.
Hey, here's someone else we could invite in. Is Dean here? He is here. Dean's an Aussie.
But does he
Dean,
have
if you want to
Fosters?
come on, let me know. I don't know if he has Fosters though. Absolutely is ready. Look, he's been ready his whole life. And California and Eastern Australia, they're basically the same kind of climate. So he's been ready his whole life.
Straya.
That's right,
Australia,
Joe.
mate. All right. So Mel found these before while she was checking out to see what the beer was like.
Mm-hmm.
I thought these were quite humorous. So, but this is the UK version. Everywhere has their own. Everywhere has brews their own version. So I've got a different Foster's than Joe does. There you go.
Yeah, this one's
So
brewed in the States.
Mine's brewed right here in Melbourne, where it should be. The
I've also
original.
noticed that, Joe, that you get different cans in different parts of the states.
Yeah. Like this one is a little over a pint and a half. It's 750 milliliters.
Are you going to drink all that?
You
Of course
better
he is.
believe it, buddy.
Oh, that's gross.
Of course he is. All right. So
hey,
here's
my
one.
notification just popped up that the stream is going on. Cool.
Oh, good. Hopefully.
Thank you, YouTube.
Joe's already pouring it. I'm scared. Look at
Read
this.
some of
Okay.
these reviews. It'll make you feel better.
All right. Let's see this. Let's see you pour it. Let's see if you get that famous white head on the top.
Oh, he's going to be in a
Oh, it's
fancy
dripping.
ass and drinking it from a glass?
I know. What a...
I hope there are no comics on your desk.
That is
No.
leaking.
Just the Lucent.
Oh, yeah, fine.
It's just the notes for the Lucent. Well, that's a big head.
This
All
is
right, hold on.
yeah, this is
Now you wait for a little bit, Joe, because I just want to read a couple. Oh my goodness!
so I'm gonna go get a towel. I'll be right
You
back.
do that.
That's what she said.
Holy shit! Rob's up to 531 signups. Did you guys hear that he got his
His email list back.
his email list back? 531. Holy crap! That's phenomenal. Well done. That's so cool that you got that back. Wow, that's cool. You can get Foster's in Arkansas. Well, that's the thing. It's the kind of the Australian export that we don't drink here.
You're about to find out why.
Mo says, one thing I admire about Rob is he's willing to show his face even though he looks the way he does. Sick burn. All right, so Byron, 1987, says, this beer is highly carbonated, sweet tasting when first poured in the mouth, but I found it had a metal iron aftertaste, almost as if it was similar taste to blood after you've sucked a small cut on yourself. Large head when poured, well, confirmed. Smells of wet socks, very average lager.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you, like, you need to smell it before you drink it. That's part of the joy.
Damn. Foster's Lager, internationally distributed brand of lager. It's owned, yeah, okay, all right, we don't need to get in there. Okay, 440ml can. Pours a clear, pale, gold, small white head. So here's someone who knows how to pour a beer. Decent start. Aroma of light malts and metal. What is this metal? It's the can. Grain, metallic notes. This does not bode well. Oh dear. Medium carbonation, watery body. Excessive for pale lager. But he says easy to drink and could be refreshing on a hot day. Okay, 1.5 from Hops Love. Someone who loves the hops. Definitely on the lower end of the cheap lagers. Not good, but also doesn't make me physically gag. Well, that's good. Here's a fan of it. Someone who says it's an excellent starter lager.
Yeah, but look at his picture.
Yeah, is
Are you gonna believe
Dizzle.
that guy?
Am I gonna believe Ricky Dizzle from Basildon? Or am I gonna believe Rosoma from Hungary?
I think Rosoma probably drinks IPAs, so I don't want to listen to him either.
Can we get this translated? Let's translate this. Hungarian. Hopefully it recognizes it. Yep. You foam of it. It's like whipped cream tested in a genetics lab. Good lord. Good lord. All right.
It's like internet gas.
Okay. Honestly, who drinks this? Tastes like someone just squatted over my mouth and took a fat shot.
That's accurate. That's the most accurate one so far.
Would much rather drink a similar alternative like Coors, San Miguel, or even Stella. Not Stella.
Whoa, you cannot compare Coors to like Foster's because Coors tastes like nothing.
Look at Brew Sensei. He reckons it's the best and most easy to who's most easy to drink beers. You don't say beer is easy to drink. That's just someone who doesn't drink. It's like, oh, beer, it's so hard to drink. It's so bitter. Ooh. Light gold color with a white head. Watery. Oh, this watery. That is not a good word. Metallic, watery, shite. These are not good words. Weird, sticky sweetness. Light cardboard. Light skunky. Pretty bad. Oh, here's someone from Poland. Let's see what they have to say about it. What does it smell like, Joe?
It smells like failure.
Okay, this person got a half-liter can, bought in England from his friend. Light golden, clear color. Blah, blah, blah. Faint aroma, practically imperceptible hops. Unfortunately, taste is watery with no bitterness. All right, well, what do you reckon, boys? Is it time to dig in?
I would say so.
Let's do it. Anyone who's got one at home, grab it open. Here we go. We say in Australia, cheers, big ears.
Cheers, big ears.
Oh, I smell the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What is that? What is that?
Failure.
That is unlike anything I've ever tasted.
That's Australia.
Watery, yes.
Is it less metallic in a glass?
I mean, you can smell the metal on the can, but I don't know if that's that's what it. Oh my god! But yeah, there's nothing in it. It's Phil. We're testing Foster's. We're drinking Foster's today. A bunch of people have got it, and we're having a taste, and we've gone through the reviews, and yeah. Mel's come in here to taste it. Hang on, she's gonna have a taste too.
Oh, here we go. A more refined palate.
What do you say? Come on.
Hi.
The end of a marriage.
Sorry.
What do you say?
Hi, Mel.
What does it taste like?
Tastes like water.
Tastes like water.
Like a lemonade.
Like a Australian lemonade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't what you guys call lemonade. We call that like 7-Up or Sprite or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You're talking about cider.
I think if I were to collect rainwater in a cardboard box and the box didn't completely fall apart, it just stayed soggy but held together, and I left it there for about a week and then poured it into this glass, I think that's about what I'm working with here.
I think mine is skunky because I'm getting a wet sock vibe in it too. Mine over here.
Have you let the aftertaste kick in? Like let it sit for a little bit? Yeah, it smells like the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's not.
I've never had a beer this watery before, and there's almost no bubbles.
Yeah, same here.
Well, I guess that guy was light. If you've ever had Coors Light, but if Coors Light doesn't taste nasty a minute after you drink it, like
Yeah, Coors Light just kind of disappears after you drink it.
Who would drink this regularly?
Oh, clearly,
Australians.
I need
No.
more.
You got to drink that whole thing. Look at the size of that thing.
No, dude, I'm back to Jameson. Screw that.
No, drink it. Drink it. You got to get the full experience. Mo is confused because he saw Mel. Yeah, now he has confused feelings.
All right, so you guys hear this? Well,
Yeah.
that can's empty.
All right.
How many
Well,
did you
enjoy
buy,
that.
Joe? Just one?
Well, this one of lager, and then out of solidarity for Skip, I got premium Foster's, which you know it's premium because it's in a green can.
Lord Crackhead is joining us as well. He says he doesn't want to take another sip, but he's not quitting. Yeah, absolutely.
Attaboy.
I can see that that point about it may be refreshing on a hot summer's day because it's just like drinking a lightly beerish tasting water,
Yeah,
but
Is yours-
kind of like dishwater.
right.
Is yours really metallic, Joe?
No, it smells like it, but the taste of it is.
Oh, I just smelt it again. It's in me now.
I mean, the taste
Oh my
is. I keep coming back to failure. That's the
Smell it, Joe.
the
Yeah,
heaviest.
get a good whiff of it.
But yeah, it smells metallic, but
I think I could make myself vomit if I keep smelling that. So I'm gonna have to stop smelling it.
Do you think that's what an inside of a kangaroo pouch smells like?
that is an excellent question, Leroy.
That's very close.
I'm reading an
my
article on why your
God.
beer might taste like metal. So yeah.
I
I'll put
wonder
a link
if
in the chat.
I bet you if you got a kangaroo to drink a pint of ale, good ale, and then it peed into a bucket and you chilled that bucket and then you pour it into a glass when it's cold, I think you get this.
Well, see, that's what EVS was talking about the other night. He says like Joey's like pee in the pouch.
Oh,
The
really?
Yeah, so then you
Oh.
could just dip your glass
Hmm.
down in there.
Yeah, he
Pull
was
it
saying
out.
it was sticky in there. I don't know about that, but the Joey lives in there a long time. I mean,
It wallers in its own filth.
pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been telling you for a month Foster's is kangaroo piss.
Lord Crockett. It probably does. I can remember patting not a wild kangaroo, but a kangaroo that's it lives around a place, so they come and they're kind of tame, and you can actually touch them. And I remember I was patting it on its back, and I smelt my hand afterwards. And
Why are
I
you
can
smelling your fingers after you pet a kangaroo?
because I was like, "What's that smell?" And I was like, I can still remember that smell perfectly, and that would have been probably nearly 30 years ago or something.
I'm clipping that shot of you sniffing your fingers. Just so you know.
I have fond memories of kangaroo musk. Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, musky, but just awful. Oh, I keep getting whiffs of it every time I'm about to go back in for another go.
Okay, so your can is stinky, but the can doesn't leach into the beer because it's aluminum. If the beer came in contact with, if any of the water or other liquid pieces of the beer when it was being brewed came into contact with a non-oxidized stainless or non-oxidized steel or non-stainless steel or nickel or copper, because if the copper coating came off the nickel, blah, 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 that'll make it taste bad. Or you had bad grains going in, low quality grains. There you go. That's it.
Low quality. Or
It's the Dell computer of beers.
Or if the kangaroos are just pissing right into the thing there.
centrifuge separated.
How are you
Kangaroo
going, Joe?
I started having hot flashes, Mike.
Joe, you're not a woman.
I know.
It's not physically possible.
I know. The back of my knees are sweating right now. I don't know what's going on.
You should probably stop drinking it.
And look, he's got those glasses on, so everything already has a yellow tinge to it. What he's seeing, he's just really fully,
Yeah, and Jim
engulfed in this.
Jim in the chat was asking about this glass, and I'd like to point out, this is a German glass, and our friends over in Germany, being the fine connoisseurs of mass quantities of beer that they are, they don't, when they've got these glasses, it's nice and thin down here, so when you're in your cups, you can just grip it all the way around without danger of it sliding out and hitting the ground, shattering all over the place. But then the bottom has this extra thick, it's like 3/4 of an inch of just solid glass. And that's so when they toast, they just knock the bottoms together. And when they're all sloppy drunk, they can still toast each other without breaking.
When they're doing this thing?
Yeah, without shattering the glasses all over each other.
I lived in Germany for 6 years, and I never saw a sloppy drunk German.
Where'd you live, Leroy?
In Germany?
Yeah.
Ramstein.
Oh, okay. So then I got a question for you, because I had a buddy in who was stationed over there. He was in the army, and he was in Ramstein for a bit, and then he was in.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I got the stomach cramps going on.
You're full menopause, Joe. Full friggin' menopause.
I know that's what's.
Man,
Jim,
I'm gonna.
You mix Lord Crackhead.
We are witnessing Joe's biological clock expire before our eyes.
I'm gonna need to take a pregnancy test before the night's out. My goodness.
Go throw up. You'll feel better.
You know what? I bet you if I just drink more of this, I'll start feeling better.
You have to drink it fast enough for the alcohol.
If I take poison into the body, then the body fights back. So if I take more of it in, the body's convinced that it's not as harmful as it first thought.
That doesn't sound right at all, Joe. No.
It might be the Fosters talking.
It's doing weird things to our head.
I just want to say, Bancroft, that the wig, the hair, the color on your wig matches your facial hair, so that almost looks natural.
I don't know if I've got it on exactly square. It's so hard to do.
I don't think there is an exactly.
That's probably a bit better.
Oh, that's better.
That's a bit better. Here we go. Yeah, Mel and I cut this today.
It definitely looks 80s.
You've got Point Break all the way, dude.
What are the cupcakes about?
The accent in Point Break at the end. What does he say? It's so horrendous. It's the worst attempt at an Australian accent ever. He's like, "You can't go out there. You have to be crazy," or something.
Yeah. Oh man.
I met Mel in Germany, Leroy.
Oh yeah, where at?
In Dusseldorf. We were studying over there.
Yeah, I've been to Dusseldorf.
I
went all over the place, actually. I'm a soccer fan, so like I try to go to every stadium I could. Dortmund, Bayern Munich, Berlin. All of them. So I got around pretty well when I was over there.
Nice.
Did you speak German?
You sprechen keine Deutsch.
Yeah,
a little.
Ein bisschen. Joe says something unpleasant is happening. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, ein bisschen. I'm gonna have to definitely follow this up quick smart with my colonial.
Oh, nice. Or skip when you need them.
What have we
Oh,
done?
I don't feel so good, guys. This Foster's is doing something weird to my body, and I'm not sure what it is.
Joe, what's happened to your hands?
Oh no. Oh. When did that happen? Where am I?
I don't think that's the Foster's doing that to you, Joe. I think it's reading the Lucent.
Thank you. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the bad influence. He's read the script, and now he's doing the editing. It's rubbing off on him.
Oh, excuse me.
Shane wants to know if you're a hand model, Joe.
Oh, I'm getting a flop sweat here. Whew.
Antoine says if you think the hands are bad, you should see his willy.
Oh.
Don't look down.
Antoine, how would you know? What's been going on here when I'm... How long have I been drinking this Foster's?
Well, anything more than a sip is too long. I'm nearly finished. I mean, I can't really tell exactly. It's probably down to about here. So this is the dregs. I'm on
All right, we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. Let's finish it off.
Yeah. Skull.
That's gross.
Oh.
Done.
Woo.
Now I just have to sit here and wait for the aftertaste. Antoine, I didn't get the small can. I got the normal can. It's not my fault Joe got some massive
Well, if you get the bigger
container.
cans in the
Get the
States,
keg version.
you can get them in singles that way. I got the big one too.
Goodness. Ooh.
Now we just have to sit here and let that aftertaste just really settle. I wanted to introduce you guys to someone close to my heart. Looks like I'm wearing a bandana under this. I gotta bring it down a little bit. Are you guys familiar with Poita?
No.
Do you know Poita? Surely there's some Aussies in the chat who know Poita. Poita is the original bogan back in the day.
Please tell me you've got a video clip.
Of course I have a video of Poita. This is Poita meeting a famous Australian race car driver. There you go. Shane knows Poita. Yeah. All right. So get a load of this.
Boy, today I'm out here at Calder Park Raceway to interview one of my heroes. Winner of the 1996 Touring Car Championship and Bathurst winner for this year, an absolute legend, Mr. Craig Lowndes. G'day, Craig.
You guys recognise Poita?
How are you, mate? I'm very good.
Eric
Now,
Bana.
this is a car you drive around on the road. It is. Tell us a bit about
Local
it.
Melbourne
17-inch
boy.
rims. Sweet. 400 horsepower. Sweet.
Sweet.
Bucket seats. Oh, sweet. Can't go about those.
Why?
Would you like to come for a ride?
You serious?
Yeah. We'll have to get you changed first, though, sorry.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hey, what's this in the back seat?
That's my opinion. I used to play it at school. Let's go.
He's got his escape.
Ready, pointer?
You want to travel, mate?
That's a traveller. Do you guys call it a traveller?
No.
A cooler.
No, when you take a beer along with you for the drive.
That's illegal here.
We get
Well, yeah,
arrested.
too, but... I mean, that's only if you get caught.
Yeah, we call that a night in jail.
Well, it's not for when. It's not for the person who's driving. It's the passenger seat.
Woo-wee. Pretty good fishtails, mate. Now, Craig, what say I take you for a spin in my
One for the
car?
road,
Sweet.
says Jim
But,
Cox.
I was just
gonna
gonna
have to get
say.
your charge, mate. Can't go with the road.
You ready? Want a traveller?
Ever been on an old Falcon before, Craig?
Did you guys have a Ford Falcon?
Anyway.
Yeah, you driving
course
up
we
the
did.
roads now, do you?
Yeah, we had
Exactly.
Falcons.
Have to change that one day, mate. Any chance you
How
driving
do you
a
think
Falcon
you guys
at
got
Bathurst
'em?
or what?
No, well, you know, they
Good
make
deal.
What sort of a deal we
different
talking?
cars for
Slab?
different countries.
I think we'd have to off the two.
Two slabs, jeez, mate. You're an expensive shout. Now tell me, when you're at Bathurst,
He was
it's a
just
pretty long
asking
race.
if
Like,
he'd
if
changed
you want
his
to take a
team
look,
from Holden
what do
to
you do?
to
You just
Ford.
like, you know,
What his
you have a
price would
spare
be, and he
stubby,
said,
you just
two
whack it in
slabs
there
of
or
beer.
whatever.
I said, you're an
Tell me,
expensive
if,
shout.
If you were speeding and a cop car pulled you up and said, Mr. Lowndes, do you realise you were speeding? Would you be tempted to turn around and say, oh, duh? Right? I know you must get hassled a fair bit when you're out
Pointer.
and about, but don't worry.
Pointer was
that
an
won't happen
Australian
today, 'cause I haven't
institution
told
back in
any of
the
the
day.
boys or anyone that you're in the car, all right? So everyone will be sweet.
So he was a one-name sensation, like Madonna.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now, Craig, I reckon it's about time.
Like, this is how we
I'll
knew
show you how
Eric
to
Bana,
drive,
you
mate.
know?
Yeah.
Like a silly comedian guy. And then,
Now he was in Black Hawk Down, though, right?
Yeah, he was.
That's an excellent movie.
Yeah, that was his big dramatic breakout role.
the first one for us was Chopper.
Uh-huh.
And I'll show you what he looked like in Chopper, in case anyone doesn't know.
Yeah,
So he went from that, we knew him as that, and then he shows up like this.
Was Poida supposed to be a first name, a last name, or just
a first name? It's Bogan for Peter.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
I kind of got the Steve Brule kind of vibe from that clip. You know what I'm talking about? Dr. Steve Brule.
Heard of him?
It's John C. Yeah, it's John C. Riley. You gotta look it
yeah,
up.
yeah. I gotcha.
So then he turns up like this. This was his sort of big cinematic debut. There, looking like Chopper Reed, which is our Australian version of God, what was that British one? You know, the toughest prisoner in the UK or something.
Yeah, Bronson.
Oh, yeah.
Bronson. So yeah, this is the pre-Bronson Australian version. And from this movie, I think that he went into Black Hawk Down and then beyond. But everyone, you know, in America, I remember him doing interviews talking about this, saying when he went over there, people were expecting this guy to turn up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the crazy, you know, a guy who looked like this.
Yeah.
So when he was saying, "Oh, you got to," they were expecting someone like this, and then, you know, just a normal guy turned up speaking normally, and he said they were pretty shocked.
For Black Hawk Down?
I don't know, for whatever. I mean,
okay.
You know, he was getting a lot of interest after he played that role, because that was like one of those movies where the you know, the main actor really carries the entire film, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah, Eric Bana, huh? He had a few movies afterwards, but none of them were very successful. What have we got here? What is this weirdo doing? What is going on here? Have you been, what are you getting stuck into there, Phil?
Huh?
I don't want to see that.
What's up, everybody?
That's a big mouth you've got.
Is that a frozen Slurpee?
Thank you, brother. I don't know. It's I found it in my house.
I saw you you pulled out the old Violet Crumble on Shane's stream. Have you still got more of them?
Dude, I literally finished it, and I saw that you sent the link, and I'm like, oh, I should show the remnants of it, but I threw the wrapper away.
Damn it. Yeah, it'd be good to
four
show
of
the
them.
people the inside of the old Violet Crumble.
Yeah, I showed
Something good from Australia. Not
It was
this.
so good,
We've
man.
just.
I had 4 of them in a week, I think.
Oh, they're so good. Yeah, we just finished off our Fosters, so we're just sitting here, sitting in with kangaroo piss in our stomachs, just wondering what
Just
to do.
trying to deal with the side effects.
Look at
Some of us are a little worse off than others.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty harsh beer.
I mean, to be fair, I had the extra large can, so I don't know. I might have had.
Are you
going to
drink the green one later, Joe?
Yeah, and how are you going to pour it now?
Yeah, well, if Skip shows up and he's got his green can, then I'll, I feel obligated to down mine.
When does Skip get home? He works, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I started late, hoping that more guys would be able to get on, and then it's all. It's hard, wrangling Comicsgate together.
Yeah, it sure
when
is.
No one else is streaming.
Sometimes, everybody's streaming at once, and then sometimes we're the only show in town, and so we never really know on a Friday night what we're going to end up with.
Well, Anna's streaming with the Clayton brothers, Malin Cecil, and Dan Frigga.
Is that why he didn't respond to me, that bastard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Your fellow countrymen selling you out.
I tried to get Anna to
Always.
follow me yesterday, and she says she doesn't follow people who ask to be followed. And
Rejected.
And then John Malin's like, but you know him. You've met him and his brother in real life. And she's like, yeah. So when I met her, it was on was it Star Wars Celebration at a meetup at a bar in Chicago. And my brother and I work at the world's largest arcade. And she's like, oh, it's an arcade. Do you guys have air hockey? And we're like, no, that's not an arcade game. And she's like, she was like whining about it. She was really drunk. And so she says she'll consider following me when we get air hockey.
Oh, damn.
I'm mad about
That's brutal.
Oh, surely
Even if you got air hockey, she'd find something to complain about with it.
Oh, yeah.
Phil. Yeah. So don't worry about it.
Follow me.
Hey, Phil, I got to show you something. Hold on a sec.
Let me show you something.
I mean, not that it's a competition or anything, but...
Oh, my God. This fucking guy. Yeah. Great job, Michael.
Right there. How you like them apples?
I don't.
They're pretty nice. Kelsey drew them.
They are. They
True.
are.
That's true.
I remember.
I did want to ask about the cupcakes, Joe. And why?
The cupcakes?
Yeah, above your glasses. Those or those beers. I can't tell.
These are my beer goggles.
Oh, I see. They look like cupcakes from a distance.
Hold on, let me go full screen with this.
It still look like
They
cupcakes.
do a little bit, yeah. No, they're beer,
Those at
obviously.
Spencer's.
Oh, these ginger root hands, they're going to follow me around for years. Did you guys see this guy? He just sent out a tweet. He got 2 likes. I mean, he's not that he's anybody, but he said, I just found out what Comicsgate is, and yikes. How can you oppose diversity in comic books? Like what the
First of all, go to his profile. Like, click on him.
Butterfly Boy sounds like a tough guy.
Can't deny the shine of a Jedi. What the hell does that mean?
No, that's a samurai.
Oh, he's got pinky ring.
Wait, who would win, this guy or Scotsman with his sword?
We have to get Scotsman in here to fight him.
To be fair, Butterfly Boy does have some major sparkle on that pinky ring. He could blind his opponent before disemboweling him.
Have we stumbled onto something here that I don't know if we should be looking at?
Yeah, I wouldn't scroll any further.
This has a distinct Silence of the Lambs
I was
vibe
just about
to
to
it.
say that.
Oh my god.
Be careful where you scroll.
James, is there a James Gunn? What is his name? Jamie Gum here? Okay, yeah.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Totally. Donald said to him, "We don't. Comicsgate opposes poor customer service from professionals and partisan soapbox politics taking the place of parables. We oppose established characters turned into insulting stereotypes instead of creating new existing characters. We oppose racist favoritism over merit." I think that was a pretty good response.
Amazing. I've never heard Donald speak so eloquent in his life.
When did that start? Yeah, like what Phil said. When did that start happening?
That's amazing.
It's very articulate.
I don't understand what's with the quote tweeting thing that people don't see in their in their own feeds or whatever. Just answer them.
Yeah, but
They love it.
I know. Sometimes I will do it if you're gonna. He did respond to him as well in the thing, so.
Well, good.
Sometimes some people do it all the time, which it gets a bit hard to follow. But and this was his response. That's not what Google says, Chief.
Oh, wow.
And of course, he uses the Tasmanian spelling for chief.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm happy to have you as my editor. Yeah, look at this. What does Google say? Comicsgate is a campaign in opposition to diversity and progressivism in North American superhero comic books, including
I'd say
the
half of
creators'
that is
hype,
right.
It's in
the
North
creators
America.
depicted, and the stories told, which proponents argue has led to a decline in both quality and sales.
See, I would say that Comicsgate is against progressivism, but not against diversity.
Oh, look, I have actually, I've actually said all along that the Wikipedia article is factually accurate. That's the problem with it, that you can put in all these disparate facts and it's only 1% of the full story. And you can paint Comicsgate in whatever light you want it to, in which case they want to paint it in a bad light, while still being factually accurate. And then, and then just be done with it. Like you can say, Comicsgate has been called alt-right by several large media organizations. That's factually accurate. Like that happened. We were called alt-right. That doesn't mean we're alt-right, but we have been called alt-right. But that's all you need to do. It's and it's just so funny. It's like you're talking to Comicsgate, and it's like, well, that's not what Google says.
I'm alt moderate.
It's and God, and he comes off later and he says, oh well, he said, I just don't know what's going on here. Educate me. I'm lost on the subject.
Educate. Okay, this is a good example of people who don't read. People, instead of saying regarding, everybody's learned to say as to, which is shit English. But anyway, now it's turned into, can you educate me onto why other people say otherwise? The hell does onto do? Is illiterate. Anyway, I am seriously lost on this subject. Because each one says they support diversity, but obviously that's not the case. Dependent clause hanging out there. Got it.
Yeah. What's diversity? What do you mean? What exactly, And I replied to him, and I said, if we could show you, a multitude of different characters that would fit your definition of diversity, would that change your mind? At some point, he talks to someone, I can't remember where it is, but he says, I just found that, he says, all you people are saying that, Comicsgate has a lot of diversity in it, but then I see that most of you don't like Black Lives Matter, so I'm not going to agree with you. So I'm gonna take Google's side.
Yep, brilliant.
I mean, isn't that funny about Black Lives Matter? You know that woman Camilla Zhang, who was arguing with Ethan, saying, how can we possibly make the world a better place if we're not doing this, that, and that, and everything? And while she's supporting BLM, at the exact same time that you've got riots in the street of people getting chased in their cars, and she's saying, well, we've got to make the world a better place. It's like, these are the people who are supporting the people chasing down cars and beating people up in the street, are the ones who are telling you that you need to, curb your hateful ways. It's just
The thing about that scene where they were chasing that car, it was a friggin' Prius. So the people they were chasing were probably on their side.
yeah, that's happened a lot. That's
Mhm.
happened a lot where people are like, "Why are you doing this to me? I'm on your side." And they're like, "We don't care."
Yeah,
It's
like
nuts.
that clip that went viral of I forget if it was Antifa or BLM or both, where they come up to a woman who's trying to eat outside a restaurant
Mhm.
and they're getting in her face and demanding that she raise her fist in the air and chant whatever they were chanting. And she's sitting there saying, "I'm on your guys' side. I'm on your side. I'm with you." And they just kept getting in her face and screaming, "Put your fist in the air. Say what we're saying."
Well, I just think the world would be a better place if we can all get together, both sides, and we just drink a Foster's together. It would probably.
That would be good. That would be good.
Indeed.
Would you guys like to talk to Butterfly Boy and
Well,
have
everyone
him
would be
have
running
a
to the
drink
loo
with
at the
us?
same time.
You know, if we could just drink a Foster's and then put our hands together in peace and harmony, the world would be a much better place.
Imagine all the people, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Coming
Look at the
together as
foreshortening on
one.
that hand. Look how hard that is to draw.
Yeah.
Look at how hard
I mean,
Joe's hands are to draw, though.
No,
Yeah.
Michael draws those hands perfect.
I'm a pro at drawing those hands. Don't you worry
yeah.
about that.
I saw it the other night, yeah.
Unhinged Jason, thank you so much. $10. Thank you. He says, thanks for doing the Foster's challenge for us so we don't have to suffer drinking it. Got to be up soon. How the panel and the sexy chat. Go buy something better with this super chat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you
Hell
so
yeah,
much.
Jason.
Take care,
That's
Jason.
so wonderful of you and generous. Yeah, well, as a, I don't know if I'm descended from colonialists or convicts. Who knows?
Probably convicts.
My history, no, I think we are colonialists. It's not 100% certain, but there was a guy in Brisbane who was a big famous Bancroft back in the 1800s, and they even built a big building after him.
Whoa.
And I went and checked him out, and he looks a little bit like our family, so we might be related. He was definitely a colonialist.
All you people look the same.
Yeah, look, I
Well-
looked it up, and the building they actually built after him was a prison. So
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't. He's a
That's what that
doctor.
was.
It was some sort of hospital or hospice or something like that. But check this out as well. Our good friend Steven of Terra Olympus sent me something the other day. I haven't had gotten around to show it yet. If I can just find it. God, I hate Twitter DMs. It's the worst. How do I find it now?
Scrolling.
Scrolling. Oh, God, this is such a good segue, and it's ruined by stupid Twitter.
My fingertip.
Well, not a
is
great
swollen.
segue. I mean,
Keep
passable.
those ginger roots scrolling.
Here we go. All right, I've got it.
Along?
DMs.
All right, I'm going to share my screen. Check this out.
whoa,
I made it.
That looks like the bad
Nice.
part of town, though, Michael.
There's a lot of signs on this street.
it's in front of the prison.
How can you? We got no stopping. Do not queue across intersection. Give way. School children crossing. Blah blah blah. I mean, this is kind of sign overload.
Is that in Melbourne?
No, it's in Sydney. Steven's in
Oh,
Sydney.
okay.
He said he was driving down the road. He saw it. He had to take a snapshot.
Why
So
is
thank
that?
you, Stephen.
Was he visiting someone in prison?
No, he was not. There was no prison.
Oh, okay.
I am not a descendant of convicts. I am one of the elites. I was holding the whip. No, I wasn't. There were no whips. From
Your
my-
hair says otherwise, Bancroft.
But this is why I brought it up. Colonial Pale Ale. This is my chaser. This is what I'm
Pale
following
Ale.
up the Foster's with. I've not had this, but I hear it's all right.
All right. Well, if you get a chaser, then so do I. I'm going to go get a Cooper's. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Pale.
Mel says she's tried popcorn and bread. Nothing is working.
Try
there's just this rank taste in my mouth.
Old Milwaukee. We'll fix it.
Hello, Bandito. He says, hail and well met.
He always says that. Why hasn't he switched up a little bit?
That's just his greeting. That's his thing.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Ready? G'day. Oh, yeah. Well, automatically, there's flavor in the smell. Just like straight away, the night and day difference. Like there's actually something in there. It's not just water, metallic water. Apparently, ale sucks. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I don't. Yeah, you know me. I'm a man of simple tastes. Black Rose is going to get a Guinness. Good man. I can only get through like a bit of Guinness. It builds and it builds and it builds.
Yeah, it fills
I
you
can't
up.
Fall asleep.
Yeah.
Phil?
Hey, Johnny Rando.
Oh, that's way better. Oh my goodness. I mean, Foster's. That was shocking compared to this. Absolutely shocking. This is it says you can taste the beer. It's a very strong taste actually. It's very welcoming. Maybe Mel, you want to come in and have a taste of this to get rid of the Fosters. Hello, Johnny Rando. Yes, we are well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if Mel would have a street named after her last name. That might be a bit of a stretch.
Why isn't her last name Bancroft, Michael?
I thought it was Mel.
Because we're a very progressive household here, Leroy.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what that
She didn't
means.
want to. She has a very cool last name.
Mhm.
So it is what it is. It's funny to watch people try and say it.
Bend the knee, Bancroft. Bend the knee.
I can't remember it. It's something like Bueno Fear. How do you say it?
Bienvenue? No.
Oh, bienvenue.
It's no, that's welcome. It's Beauviron Noir.
Oh.
That sounds
At
like
this
a
point,
person, like two names.
At this point, everything sounds familiar.
It's whenever someone has to call it out. Say you're at a doctor's or something like that, and they go beer, and we know exactly who they're trying to say. The first time she said it to me, I was like, "You're gonna have to write that down," because I'm just hearing. I did not speak any French at all when she said it to me the first time. So it's like I'm just hearing hibba-dibba-dibba-doo. It's not. It's
Well, after you're married long
other.
enough, that's all you hear, anyways.
It's true, like Charlie Brown adults.
Bandito is heading home. He's got to stop and grab some beers. Well, grab a Foster's if there's one there, Bandito. If we had to suffer, you have to suffer too. And Joe still has one. And if Skip can finish work in time, we can get him on here and he can drink one as well. I know Poland mentioned something about it, but I don't know if he had one. So maybe I don't know if he's around. Maybe he might turn up at some point. What important questions is Joe asking?
I don't remember Joe asking a question.
I know, he's been gone. What's going on? 23 letter surname? Yeah, it's pretty long. I don't know how long it is, but it is pretty damn long. Bianca says Indian Pale Ale is awesome. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. I would definitely have this again. Thank you, Colonials. Up with colonialism. Absolutely. The world could use a bit more of it right now, I think. That's the taste of some good old-fashioned colonial pale ale. When am I going to start getting some free beers in the mail? Yeah. What else can we look at? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Should we get?
What does that mean?
Reckon. What do you reckon? What do you think?
Oh, okay.
Do I need to?
A lot of stuff.
Do I need to teach you the ways.
Phil,
of
it's
the Aussie
Friday
slang.
night. There's only one thing on your mind. I'm surprised you're even on stream right now.
I know, what are you doing,
brother.
Phil?
Me?
Yeah.
No life, brother.
Yeah.
All these comics taking over my world.
How is Lost Pages going?
Great, man. We sent all of the trading cards and posters off to the printer this week.
I saw that in the update. You have the colors of the Dan Frager art too, don't you? Or was that something you'd had for a while?
Yes, we tweeted that out today. Those were done. So all those are all set off to the printer. And I mean, we are so close to being ready to print the actual books. I think we just need colors for one of the stories in the bonus
I retweeted
comic.
that.
So, oh yeah, there it is. Thanks
So
for pulling it
easy
up,
to
man.
find. I just went to my Twitter profile and I was like, there it was. I knew I would have retweeted that.
Oh, that does
Check
look
that
nice.
out. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
I love the scale here.
Oh yeah.
Like she's tiny on him. I love that.
It just captures the characters so well. As you guys, if you guys back this one, you'll see that these characters, Krim, the big imaginary monster, he's a huge badass, right? But he at heart, he's still this, lovable imaginary friend that really cares about the girl, Taz. And the last time they seen each other, they were both young and, best friends. So now he's this big, badass, monstrous guy that wants to beat people up. But at heart, they're still those young characters.
They're out for ice cream.
Is that Is that an ice cream cone in his hand?
Yeah, man. That's
good. They
that's
both
what,
got ice cream. That's fantastic.
That's what captures it, right? So
Yeah, the tip of his tongue is looking at.
I'm like, what is that ice cream? That is so cool. Oh, look, he's got a stop thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is so dope. Hal Dan Frager, huh?
Yeah.
Who colored this?
He's amazing.
And
Did-
is that
did
Yaki? Is that the colorist?
Did Yaki color that, Phil?
Yes, he did. Matt Yaki colored that up.
Nice.
Frager, he also, he's been so great to us. He's become such a great friend, and he even put that little nod to Chicago, that Michigan Avenue street sign. That's the big, famous Miracle Mile downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he just knocked it out of the park with this. So this is going to be free for every backer that gets a book. So if you're getting a physical copy of the book, then you're getting this trading card along with 8 or potentially 9 or 10 trading cards, depending on if you back the first week or if you were part of the mailing list.
That's a trading card. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah,
like
I could see that as a poster for sure.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to be printed bigger, minimum of a
Yeah.
cover.
One day, I'm sure we will one day. There's a lot of more stories to tell with these characters in the Lost Pages, and I would love to see this as a poster.
Mo says, look at the hands. Yeah, I can see all the fingers are proportional.
Oh, no.
They're not stubby and malformed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember what those days were like.
You said you feel like the Fosters took decades off your life, Joe.
I do. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not feeling right after that.
Look at him.
You
Joe,
know what?
You got...
I think I'm going to try and wash it down with a Cooper's.
And a loaf of
Let's
bread.
have a look. And a loaf of bread. You got a bit of a blackhead issue there on your skin forming, Joe.
Oh, do
You
I?
might want to go to a dermatologist or something.
Oh,
not
wow.
looking pretty, man.
Well, if it's not one thing, it's another, right?
Yep.
Look at those fingers, so well formed and articulated.
Does your stories have storylines now, or does your streams have storylines now? It's amazing.
No one knows.
I just want to know when Foster's turned into crystal meth.
Oh god!
I like how
I've
he
got
used a very-
something to share as well. Actually, there we go.
I like how Yaki there used a pretty full palette on the whole picture, and not all slanted only like half of a palette.
Yeah, it's
Really
really
nice.
it's really good. The green in the back, it's very harmonious. I dig it. I dig it. All right, I'm going to show something of mine then. How about that? Joe, you'd recognize this.
Yes, indeed.
This is I've been
Whoa.
doing coloring. So this is from the preview, from the little 10-page preview comic that everyone
Damn,
gets.
that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like here the the head tilt. The head tilt says, "Are you out of your mind? Like, are you kidding?" You
That
know,
helmet is huge.
no, that's a bike helmet.
Yeah, I know.
I
They're
I, I,
always
I,
huge.
I was very careful with the whole. I got
No, this looks good.
I got bike helmet. I got a photo of people with bike helmets on in certain positions so that I could scale them,
Yeah.
shoulder to shoulder, and check the size and everything. Yeah, it was.
No, that looks perfect, man.
Yeah, they're always huge. It always surprises me.
So
And then when
you're
they got the pointed chin on the front too. It's even
you're
better.
going for the whole EVS reflection in the helmet right there. See where you're
Yep.
drawing your influence from.
Yep. And I too, Blue, tried to use a bit of a full palette here. Although there does, you got this yellow light coming in from a street light, and then there's the blue light coming from the sirens, infusing on it as well. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Although Joe has just sent me notes, editor's notes that I haven't read yet, Joe. I didn't get to them, so who knows what's going to change.
You also had some red in the tree there, and of course the bike.
Yes, yeah. And the actually, I'll go back there. That orangey red in the tree. It's more orange because it's a reflected color as well. So yeah, I'm really happy with this page. I like how it came out.
You're really good with the colors, man. Really good.
Yeah,
Thank
it's beautiful,
you.
dude.
The improvement in not just technique, but in understanding color theory is really evident between the early version and the recent stuff. It's
Yes.
really, really impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, it's night and day what you can do if you just know a little bit more than kind of I'm gonna color it in and because at the
You're still shit though, Bancroft.
Jesus.
well, yeah, bring me down. I mean, let's not go wild here. But when I started, it was just literally all right, color it in, and the flats. My God, I'm a bit of a flat Nazi now.
Whoa. Can you say that?
Yeah.
This is turning into a Shane Davis stream.
There'll be no spiraling, no. Although there is a bit of drinking. When I hire a flatter, I've got pretty exacting specifications that I want with my flats because I use them as masks. Don't clip that, Black Rose. What are you supposed to say? You're supposed to say you're a grammar Nazi and you're a... Anyway. So I've got pretty exacting standards now. But at the start, my goodness, because I've been had to go back and redo the colors, and I had to pretty much redo all the masks and all that sort of stuff because there was just nothing to work with. It was really shocking work. But when you don't know any better, you just kind of do what you do.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
A flatsy, yeah.
There you go. Michael,
But that's
does
the cool
Ranchimus
thing
know you
about
exist?
crowdfunding. Now you can actually pay people because you've got, book money. There's book money out there.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ranchimus know you exist?
Renfrew has me blocked. Yes, she does because of the Ranstee incident.
Okay.
So she was the one behind the whole and get this guy, get a YouTube strike thing. So it was Renfamous and a bunch of those people, and I'm pretty sure SJW Spider-Man was in there. But it was a bunch of them. I mean, people were really very outraged, cartoonishly outraged at what I did there. as if like I am the worst. A lot of them have said like this is the worst thing Comicsgate has ever done, and these are people that believe we've, doxed people and, tried to get trans people killed and all sorts of stuff. And they were saying this is the worst thing Comicsgate has ever done. But maybe they say that all the time. I don't know.
And they were blaming you for what exactly?
Oh, because on a stream much like this, with just people hanging out, laughing and drinking and having fun, we were trying to get to, I think it was 60 backers or something like that. It was pretty early on. And Matt Fitzgerald, Tobor TV, who is a comedic genius, said, I'll read out your campaign page in Stan Lee's voice.
That was so good.
Oh, yeah,
And,
yeah. I remember
man,
that.
I was in tears.
I remember now.
And then I put that onto a video, and I had my drawing of Stan Lee that I had in my cartoon speak it, and that was the big no-no. That was the thing that was the copyright issue. But if they had to come to me and said, "Look, you just can't use a like a thing of him endorsing your product," I said, "Okay, that's cool. I'll take it down." But no, like they had to go scorched earth as if I was, I'd planned to. I'm gonna use Stan Lee to get people to buy my, as if it was ever anything like that. It was just a fun, silly, drunk moment, immortalized, and I put it on Twitter, and that's how it, people found out about it, and that's how unfortunately Liam got struck as well, because he played it on his too. And then Matt followed it up. I don't know if anyone has seen it. I'm not going to play it because I feel like worried now. But he put up a video response to all that on his channel, and it is hilarious.
What are you, Professor X now, Joe? What's going on?
What's he
The
doing?
Fosters.
It's bringing him down.
Yeah, it's doing unpleasant things to me. I thought it was traveling downstairs.
Jesus.
And then it turned around and went back upstairs. And I don't know, for some reason, Bancroft is looking like Patrick Swayze right now.
Give me a line to say. What does he say in that movie?
Which movie?
In Point Break.
Point Break.
What does he say? It's been so long since I've seen that. It doesn't hold up, that movie. Did you know?
What?
Have you tried watching it again?
That girl's cute.
Yeah, she is, but the movie is...
I told you only had your thing on one, or your mind on one thing, Phil. I knew it.
Oh, we all know that. That is true. You see what he looked like when he came in. Some weird...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dick Fury is having impure thoughts about me.
Look at that avatar.
Hey,
Dick Fury sounds like a lesbian slogan.
it does a
That
little bit.
avatar's great.
Let me give you something to work with here, Dick Fury. Hold on. Stop clicking on things, me. There you go.
There you go.
How about that, huh? Get a bit of that.
Shake your head from left to right really slowly. Yeah.
You can tell well a bogan by the way he shakes his head. Ready? Hold on.
It could be a Vicks Bitter
Did I?
commercial.
Welcome to Australia, brother. Have a colonial on me. All right, I'm not gonna keep that up. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe, I hope that ginger is purely prop ginger.
All I can say is I try and be a good host. Serve my guests fine refreshments. If they decide they don't want that, then I'm sure my feelings won't be hurt at all.
Edwin is upset with my comment about Point Break, but look, what's his face is good in it. Who's that guy who went crazy? I couldn't remember his name the other night. Steve Busey?
Gary Busey.
Gary Busey. Yeah, he was really good in it. But I think that Keanu was hamming it up a little bit.
That movie aged as well as Airborne.
Brah, did he just call me a piece of underwear? Absolutely, I'm love bombing you. Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. I watched it probably about 3 or 4 years ago, and it wasn't as good as what I remembered. And I watched Speed and a bunch of other stuff, and it was all fine.
Movie.
It was. What's
Bancroft,
that?
I'll listen to your opinions on Australian movies. Okay.
What? Wait, what Australian movies?
There were a lot of Australian movies. What are you talking about?
Like
Road
what?
Warrior. Yeah, Road Warrior.
Mad Max.
Those are American movies with Australians in them.
Mission Impossible.
American movie.
It's the same thing.
Again.
There are Romper Stomper.
Oh,
How about that?
Yeah, there's one.
That'll learn them.
Move
The
on.
first Mad Max was an
Chopper.
Australian movie.
Yeah, I think it was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me think. Really good Australian movie.
Pulp Fiction?
No.
No.
I'm putting my countrymen to shame.
Gallipoli.
Gallipoli. Is that fully Australian?
As far as I know.
Pretty big production.
Far and Away?
Australia with Hugh Jackman. I don't know. Was that a good movie? I remember I didn't hate it. Oh, BMX Bandits.
Oh my God! What is that?
What is wrong with you, Bancroft?
I remember
You don't know
BMX Bandits.
No.
What is wrong with you?
All right, we're watching BMX Bandits trailer right now.
Oh.
How could you not know BMX
Is that like
Bandits?
Brink?
I don't know, but it's
You guys ever see
awesome.
Brink?
It's got Nicole
Mel's
Kidman in it. And
Mel's
I
got
remember
it.
One of
Mel's
the bad
got it.
guys says, poo. I remember that. Other than that, I don't remember much. But I used to love it. I used to watch it all the time, and then I'd go out on my BMX and pretend I was in it.
Your wife is named possibly the greatest Australian film of all time.
Priscilla?
Queen
No,
of the
Priscilla's
Desert.
good. No, okay, good Australian movies. The Castle. Fantastic. Here you go. Look at Shane dropping them. Breaker Morant. I said Chopper earlier. Very bad Queen of the Desert.
Queen of the Dessert.
Queen of the Dessert.
Ooh,
oh
I'll
my
have
goodness.
more.
Oh my god, this trailer is long. Oh no, this is a 40-second one. Do we watch the 3 minutes? Seems a bit long, but I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Okay, Edwin, I looked up Some of Us. All right.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so let's take a look at this one. Get ready to meet a very young Nicole Kidman. And her hair looks actually a little bit like mine does at the moment in this. Is that fully up? Can you guys hear that?
A little bit.
Unfortunately, I can.
Hey, it's the boss. Hey, Tom.
These guys look like they're straight off the set of Mad Max too. So we got a bad guy. They got some sort of deal, some sort of heist.
A tank heist?
Macca's. I remember this.
Total. $250,000. Each
How is this a trailer?
hit the day after tomorrow. The money? Us.
Alright, let's get to some BMXing.
Hey, this puts us once.
Not if we got our own BMX track.
Look at these guys.
Some
That's
of the
Manly
kids around
Beach.
here could ride. There's no hassle. Other areas get them. Why can't we?
Classic.
Listen, if we put our heads together,
Look at
we
Nicole.
can do something.
There she is.
The way I see it, to make money you
Look
need
at those helmets.
Yeah, what do you want that?
Nice product placement.
My brother had a mongoose for a couple of days before he got stolen. I don't even want to say how many times I've watched this.
You probably don't want to say it out loud.
I don't want to say that. Look at that old money. Mira's wedding. I can't stand Mira. Remember this? They were squealing like pigs. This is not a trailer.
A double coffee.
He's got the bat though. We haven't seen hardly any BMX riding.
No, they're teasing us.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. They can't get at us in here.
They'll never see us in these outfits.
They'll blend right in.
Oh my God! Look at that car. I'm gonna download this from my kids. We can all watch this together.
Kids don't ride bikes anymore.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Are you kidding me?
My 2-year-old rides a bike.
Look at that stunt work. Radical.
Oh, the bird.
Guy on the beach in a Speedo.
They're called
Was
budgie
that-
smugglers, Joe.
Was that Yahoo Jackass catching air?
Dude, that logo's great.
BMX.
Oh, God.
BMX. BMX.
Some fantastic Australian cinema right there.
Yeah, that's right up there with Airborne there, Bancroft.
It's a little bit better than Airborne. Let's not.
No, it's not.
Airborne. What's the story of Airborne? Is a Californian travels to, is it Minnesota or somewhere like
It's like
that?
Idaho or something.
And he he doesn't fit in because he's a surfer type, but he also rollerblades, and luckily for him, they all rollerblade too, but they take it very seriously, and
Just like BMX, right?
he has to kind of get in with them because there's a big race down a hill, and that's pretty much it. He falls in love along the way, doesn't he? And yeah, that's Airborne, and it's got Jack Black in it.
What? Why?
Classic 90s.
No, it's not classic.
That's random.
Classic 90s is like Pulp Fiction or, Schindler's List.
Well, I mean, it's not quite Pulp Fiction, but it almost is.
No, it's not.
You guys ever watch Indian in the Cupboard?
Yes. Well, the book is like a classic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the movie?
Yep.
I don't know if the movie is a classic. Maybe.
Oh my God! It had Seth. Is that? I thought for a second that was Christopher Pine. It's not Christopher Pine, but it looks like a young Christopher Pine. Here we go. It's got Seth. What's his face in it?
MacFarlane?
No,
Seth
Green.
Rogen.
Is it Seth Green?
Oh, yes, Seth Green. Gosh, it's so bad.
I remember being depressed after watching this movie. Oh, not Combank. Go away.
Make the move to a Combank home loan, and we'll give you
I'm
$2,000.
not giving you. I need to
Wait. I just realized something.
advertise.
Michael, your ads on YouTube are in Australian?
Of course. And I had we were talking about something on a stream the other day. We were just talking about it, and that thing came up on an ad later on YouTube.
You're gonna get so many YouTube Foster's commercials now.
I know. Yes.
Wow.
It's not even one I can skip either. How annoying.
A whole nother language.
Here we go. Prepare to have your mind blown.
Let me
Warner
tell you
Brothers,
what style
this is
it
official. Look at him.
Perfect session. A-frame wave, ground swell, spitting out salt water in your face, doing a 360 without a bounce. I call it the consciousness razor.
Mitchell's life was a California.
That was vomitous dialogue.
That's some Tom King shit.
Have you ever wanted to punch someone in the face more? Like these guys where he goes, they don't like him at all, and I can totally see why.
It's a California thing, right, Joe?
All right.
California dream. Until he woke up in Cincinnati.
What do you think? It's wild, right?
We're just so excited about having you here. Slow down a little bit, Wiley. Hands on 10 and 2.
His cousin wants him to meet his friends.
You. Where do I know you from? You used to flush my head in the urinals.
They're an interesting bunch.
I could be.
The guy who's doing the trailer, you know, the voiceover.
Yes.
This is not appropriate for this movie at all. I mean, this is a depressing teenage 90s C-grade movie.
Yeah.
It should not have a, hey, and today we're going to go to Cincinnati, like that at all. It should not. It's just totally...
Well, nobody's ever happy about having to go to Cincinnati.
The wrong feel for this movie.
It's possible.
I really like to sleep, and I like Nintendo.
They all want Mitchell to feel right at home. And if it wasn't for Nikki...
How are you?
You must be getting pretty homesick, huh?
Not right now.
He'd have no reason
She's got bangs
to
like
stay.
me.
Man, I'm gonna throw up.
For the next 6 months, his days of sun, sand, and surf have been put on ice.
See you in school.
In a city where no one...
Yeah, so basically he moves there and everyone hates him. And they're just bullying him and it's really terrible and depressing. He's a really awesome rollerblader. This guy who is actually doing the rollerblading for him, Chris Edwards, at the time, was the #1 in the world. And so for people who love rollerblading, it's weird that they hate him so much, considering he's like the best in the world at it on the screen. But it's just a really pointless movie. That's why it is actually depressing to watch. It's just the courtship of Michael and Mel. I did actually make Mel go for a skate with me around Dusseldorf, and she wasn't that good at it back then, and she went down a bit of a hill. It wasn't a big hill, but she started screaming, "Ah!" It was pretty cruel of me to do, but it was good times. Dusseldorf. Yeah, we met in Germany. We were talking about that earlier. What was that?
Is that next to Asgard and Midgard?
It's next to Bonn and Wuppertal, and I don't know. It's in Germany somewhere. She always gets angry when I tell stories about her on the streams. My hair is looking more like rocker, like glam rocker than Bogan at the moment. Got to fix it.
You look like
he looks like a Motley Crue roadie.
Yeah.
Or one of the guys from AC/DC. Keep it in the Aussieville.
That fits.
Malcolm Young.
Is there any particular reason you froze on this frame of the film?
It's for you, Joe.
All right.
I appreciate that.
I need traffic, smog.
That was a 720 McTwisted he did, and it was pretty big. That was a very on that ramp. That's very impressive.
Did he catch lots of air, Michael?
He did catch a lot of air. That was Chris Edwards back in his heyday. He was rad.
Who would have thought he'd become a hero by doing what he does best?
Been shadowed by the
That's an awesome style.
We thought maybe you don't want to skate in routine.
No. He has one chance to prove himself. One final race to win.
What?
And he's the one who has what it takes to put them over the top.
Of what?
airborne.
That's the thing. There's no
I think I'm
point.
starting to like Cincinnati.
There was literally no point to the movie. It was really depressing. And yeah, it was Jack Black, Antoine. And at one point he calls him bra. And he says, did he just call us a piece of underwear? That's where I knew Jack Black from. Airborne.
I need to step away and deposit the contents of that Foster's can into my toilet.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Get
Oh
a
my
bucket.
God.
Use
Blue.
both.
What's he gonna
Blue.
bring back next with him? What prop?
Oh,
Sweet.
there we go.
Got some rollerblading in the Lost Pages, brother. Just for you.
There's some nice thick thighs too.
Yeah.
90s
Which
style.
does she have to win a race?
Maybe one day. She's
Yeah, because if she can win, then she'll be the hero, and she'll prove that she won. Like it was.
She's not from
pointless movie.
Cincinnati though. She's very
Skip says he'll be home in 1 hour.
Oh my God, Skip! All right, we'll
Skip,
hold the
Jesus
fort for
Christ.
you. Blue has shared with me a trailer. Now
Second
this
one,
was
not the first.
the second one. Yeah, I clicked the second one. This genuinely terrified me when I was a kid. This is like
What,
original.
the Lost Pages?
No, the link I'm about to show.
Oh,
The trailer. This was like the original.
It's the first. It's
white,
the original SLC Punk.
the original white supremacist scare, pretty
Oh my
much.
God.
American History X?
No, Australian version. And see if you can recognize. I mean, you will be
I
able
think SLC Punk without the happy ending.
to. See if you can recognize one of the actors. In it. This is all filmed around where I used to have to go when I went to school. So it was all too
Russell Crowe.
close.
We came to wreck everything.
I'm going to tell you something. I want you to listen to me, okay? This is not your country.
This is how Russell Crowe got famous.
Wow.
And I was listening to him do some do an interview, you know, where they do that thing where they talk about their talk about the films that they did. And he was saying that people didn't want to hire him because they thought he was an actual skinhead. Why do people keep thinking that about Australia?
It's about war, isn't it?
God sent us.
The stream was taken down.
It was not.
Liar.
No, I'm not lying.
Oh yeah, it was. It did. The live thing didn't end, but it might put us back up. I don't know.
I don't know. That's like 2 days in. That's like 2 days in a row, Mike.
No,
Stream
it'll be
suspended for policy violations.
Watch trailers.
Which are on YouTube.
We drank beer.
They can pop back up again. Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
it
have a
happens sometimes. Maybe it was my filleting of the popsicle.
Oh, we're back on. I think we're back on.
We're back on? We're
yeah.
back?
Yeah, I think we're back.
Back, yeah. Hey, everybody.
All right. I thought you were joking when you said we're taking down. 'Cause like,
Me too.
usually when I got taken down, the live would stop. This used to happen to friggin' Wanger all the time. He'd just come straight back on. All right, maybe no more watching Romper Stomper trailers.
Okay, so it
Should
got
we not watch the
nailed.
Chopper trailer then?
It got nailed after the words in the Romper Stomper trailer, instantly confrontational, which is about 4 seconds before the swastika showed up. I'm thinking, it's
So
automatic
I
image.
guess we're not doing our World War II retrospective stream.
I don't know. Like
that's on
there was
hold.
that one stream. I think you were there when Panacha was just putting on Nazi propaganda for like a half hour from the 30s, and he didn't get mad.
Yeah, but they seem to be pretty heavy-handed with me. They don't like my boobies. They don't like my skinheads. What's going on? Skip says start a new stream with less Bancroft. What are you talking about?
Wow.
See what you get. See what you get, Phil. You just
One of
try to
these
get a little-
days, you'll read a script and then I'll stop whining.
Yeah, did you read that script yet?
I was thinking about that the other day, actually, if I should ever read it.
I don't think you should. No.
It's like, it's become a meme now.
Yeah, it's funnier if you don't.
I know, yeah. And then one day I'll, eventually...
You should keep telling him you're going to read it, though.
Yes. For sure.
One page a month.
Oh, you should
And then
do
hopefully he'll have it out by then.
That would be great. Page a month.
Where'd Joe go? Oh, he went to go drain the poison.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. From at least one orifice.
No, I've never paid attention to people when they close out campaigns, and I have kind of been paying attention to the Corey and Clayton, the Barton brothers, and holy crap, dude, they've been all over the place, repeating themselves over and over. I have mad respect for you guys now for that.
That's what happens when Anna follows you.
What stream are they on? Are they on that Star Wars girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yesterday they were on with Reyes, they were on with Mandy, they were on with McMahon, they were on with... I mean, they've been all over, but it's the same stories they keep telling over and over and over. It's like, oh, it would drive me crazy to have to do that.
That's the game. That's the game. You got to get in front of people's faces. They did a thing where, because they've got, they roped Rob Arnold in as well. They had a kind of a 24-hour non-stop stream thing going across all of Comicsgate, and but 12 of those hours was Rob and Corey just on a stream together.
Oh, that couldn't have ended well.
I mean, you watch Corey, he's not known for being terribly verbose, and I would drop in, every few hours or so just to see how Rob's holding up, and yeah, Corey's just kind of sitting there, and Rob is just.
Rob always looks like he was ready to like beat somebody's ass when he's sitting there looking at the camera. Like he can't sit still. Like. It looks like he's ready just to tear somebody up. I always say he's an angry little man.
Well, I don't know if he's that little, but maybe he's just got one of those faces. And now that he's given himself a mohawk, it's not doing him any favors on that front. Mo asks, why is Skip so dead set on having some hack read his script? I don't know, Mo. I don't know. I mean, I said I would. I don't know if I did say I would. I said send it to me.
Didn't Joe say your script was terrible anyways? Like, why would Skip want you to read his?
Joe said the exact opposite, actually. He said it was very good. He said it was very original.
What, did he say that? Was that on this stream he said that? Because he's been on more than just a stream. I may have heard a different story on another stream.
No, he said all good things about it. He said it on the Pontificators. He said it here. He said it a bunch of different places. He said it's like an onion with many layers.
Oh.
No, he didn't say that. But he did say it's very deep and layered.
Like an onion dildo.
Well, I
didn't, Mo pigs.
I didn't say that either. What can we watch then if we can't even watch a little bit of, skinheads running around Melbourne, attacking people and just banging heads and listening to punk? What can we watch?
My Little Ponies.
No, let's not do that. No, it wasn't the Matrix Reloaded, Mo. It was the Matrix, the first one, the good one.
The good one's the second one.
Which one's that? Is that Reloaded?
That's the one with. That's the one with Monica Bellucci in like skin tight leather.
Whew. Yeah, she was hot.
Indeed.
Seraph was cool. The twins.
Yeah,
I don't care about the rest of the movie, Phil. I just care about the part Monica Bellucci is in.
I actually liked. No one liked the Architect. I liked the Architect. I thought that was cool. Am I in the extreme minority there?
Is the Architect the bad guy? Or is that the Keymaster? The Keymaster is the Asian guy, right?
The Architect is the Colonel Sanders guy.
Yeah.
He talks like Spartan Scotsman.
Yeah.
Lots of long words and. Oh, hello. Who's this handsome fellow?
Oh, that Cooper's. It washed the last of the Fosters right out of me. My toilet's never talked to me before, believe it or not. But I was emptying the contents of my bladder, and it said, "Not Fosters." And then at the end it said, "Oh, Cooper's. Thank you."
You got to make sure if you're pissing out Fosters that you flush really quickly. Otherwise, it'll eat the ceramics.
When did Judy Garland give you her hair?
Well, I tell you what, man. I took off that koala, and my hair had just sprouted right up over the course of the live stream. It was kind of crazy. I still think, my hands are feeling much better now, but that Foster's, that can, I should have gone with the regular size can. The big can, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. Just get a normal one. See you later, Canuck. Thanks so much for hanging around.
Take care, Canuck.
Hey,
Felix Huss agrees with me. The Architect was cool. I thought it was a interesting idea. I liked the way he talked.
I watched that movie once. They got to the part with Monica Bellucci, and then she left, and then I had to go do something real quick, and I never finished it.
It was pretty good.
Look what Mel did for me. Actually, it was Mel and Victoria. Oh shit! I just spilled beer everywhere.
That's like your second beer. You're not that drunk.
No, I didn't real. You've all seen my little thing here. It's not very big.
He has a kindergarten-sized desk he's working with.
Yeah, he works on a TV tray.
Oh man, it hardly spilled anything. Mel, could we get something to wipe that up in here, please? It's not that big. It's a little spill. Lucky I drunk most of it. I was going to show off the platter that they'd made me. They're like, if you do a long stream, you might get hungry, so they made me like a snack platter.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. But then I thought it's a bit weird to eat on stream. I don't know. Yes, real. This is not a drill. This is really happening. Hold on. She needs to know that I'm serious about it.
We have an IPA down. An IPA down.
We have a situation here.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
To quote Talladega Nights, that just happened.
Could you? Oh God. How am I going to do this? I'm jammed in here like a sardine in a sardine can. How am I supposed to get to this? Looks like a dog's been in here and just pissed on the floor. Except it smells like hops and barley and deliciousness. Oh damn. This is good streaming.
Hey, Mike, so the Brits have a nickname for their flag, the Union Jack. In America, we call ours Old Glory or Stars and Stripes. You guys have a nickname for your flag?
It's called the Aussie flag.
I see.
I genuinely don't have.
Called an old
I've
bugger.
never heard of it. We should Google that. Hold on a sec. Yeah, Mo's got it right. Ah, look, all right. I'm just an Aussie bloke with big hair, hanging out, drinking some piss, as we do call it. We do call it piss. Get on the piss.
Get on that piss.
Get on the piss. Aussie flag nickname.
Oz Great
Come up with
Sage
that.
is saying Blue Ensign.
Blue Ensign. That's more of a sounds like more of like an official name of it. Blue Ensign. Okay. Seems to be correct.
Jim Henson?
Seems to be the going thing. I mean, it's not really catchy. No wonder I
Wait,
hadn't heard of it before.
Ensign is a rank.
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
A naval rank.
Do you guys know what all these things symbolize on the flag?
I'm gonna guess it's
turned into a
penal colonies.
no, a history quiz, pop quiz, asshole.
How many
What do all the
millions?
things mean on the flag?
How many millions of Aboriginals the British kicked out in order to make
Slaughtered.
Australia their home?
Slaughtered.
Why are there 40 points total?
Are there? Did you
What
count
is
them
that?
all
That's
already?
not even a star.
Yeah, I don't even know
which
what that is. It's like a
This
bullet
thing?
hole.
5
This
of them
thing?
with 7,
Yeah.
and then 1 with 5.
It looks like the Union Jack took
You're
a
all
dump.
smart, Blue.
It's
No, okay. So you got the Union. You know what the Union Jack is as well.
pollution from England, yes.
The Union Jack is a cross between the St. Andrew's Cross and the... or is it the St. Andrew's Cross? What's the Scottish one? Anyway, it's
I thought that was
Scottish
the
and-
St. Andrew's Cross.
It's the Scottish and the English thing. That's the Union Jack. So that's our British, Scottish, whatever history there. Then
Never mind the Irish or the Welsh.
Screw them. The Southern Cross is the constellation.
Mhm.
It is visible from the in the southern hemisphere, I believe. I mean, I can see it any night I want to.
So what's the
It's
one?
easy to find because there's two bright stars. I think they're Alpha and Beta Centauri, and they point towards it because there's a fake Southern Cross, and it looks similar to that, but it isn't. It isn't the real Southern Cross.
So what's the one big star?
The one big star represents the state and territories. So you've got. Okay, let's go from left and right. Western Australia, Northern Territory, Queensland, New South Wales, Australian Capital Territory. Oh no, maybe it's not the territories. Victoria, South Australia, and Tasmania. So maybe not the territories.
It's kind of clever.
So what I was wondering about why I figured out that the reason I figured out there were 40 was I was wondering why they're all 7 pointed except for one of them.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh,
it's
it's
a
Hugh Jackman.
representation.
Okay, this makes sense.
The Scottish are the original X-Men. What do you mean, Antoine? Can anyone decipher his comment?
Hated, feared, persecuted, superpowers.
Bolts of lightning from their ass.
I resemble that remark.
After Foster's?
Yeah.
We've got to think of something to do to wait around for bloody Skip.
Hasn't it been an hour?
I know, and what's his face as well? Bandito.
Yeah, Skip said he was hanging out with his normie friends, getting feedback on his script.
Oh.
He's not even using work as an excuse.
It's kind of work.
Get in here, Bandito. What are you doing? How long does it take to drive home and get some beer?
I think it was the other way around.
He's telling me to look up the Scottish flag. Yeah.
Isn't it just white with a red cross?
That's England.
That's what he's saying. The original X-Men.
Yeah, that's
Wales.
England. Scotland is a blue field with a white cross.
That's right. Got
Looks
it.
like an X. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
So you add that.
Yep.
Plus.
And Antoine's on the ball.
Yeah, Antoine always knows everything. He's
How's it
always
going,
got
Antoine?
his stupid. I don't have any. I don't have my G in here. So there you go. So what's this bit then? What
So
are
isn't
these red bits?
Isn't Scotland trying to be independent again, or did that happen already?
That's a good question. Part of their government representatives were pushing for that, but I don't know if it ever went through.
The Welsh flag. We're like, we should incorporate the Welsh flag.
Well, you got the 3 lions too, you know, for
it's
the
a bit fancy. I don't know if we'll get that on there. Is the Welsh flag in the Union Jack? No. Get out of here.
Nope.
Yeah, St. George, Cross of St. George. I got that right, didn't I? I'm sure I did. I don't know.
all this histories give me a headache.
I think the Scots had a big push for independence around Brexit or before Brexit.
Yeah, it was right
something like
before
that.
Brexit. Yeah.
And they narrowly were defeated, and so they stayed within the United Kingdom.
But if they do they have to get rid of the Union Jack then?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they would. I mean, this shit's been going on for 1,000 years now. Since old King John.
Well, Edward the One is the one that got his ass kicked. Edward the First, right?
Was it Edward?
It was either Edward 1 or 2 that
Poland in here. He'd remember all this stuff.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edward the Longshanks. Yeah.
I don't know if that was Edward 1 or 2. I think it was 1.
Edward Scissorhands.
It was Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah.
Could be. Do you guys watch, or have you seen The Last Kingdom?
Is that the Viking one?
Yes. It's Viking and English.
Yeah. It was the guy that he was English, but then he left England, and then he came back again, and then
he was raised by the Vikings.
Right. Yeah, I watched the first season.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, it's really good. It gets into all that stuff.
I think Vikings is better though.
Yeah, but Vikings went off the rails. I didn't like it when they got rid of Ragnar. That's my opinion. This guy's back.
Why is Banatra here?
Hello, everybody. It's your boy Zach. If you get a chance, I want you to go to Indiegogo and look at my new graphic novel, Impossible Stars. Thank you, guys.
Why does your boy Zach sound so much like Lord Finatra?
No, it sounds like him. That's sick.
Bandito, finally, you made it.
Hail and well met. How is everybody doing?
We're
recovering,
slowly drunk.
I heard about the Foster's debacle.
It was ugly.
For beer.
Yeah.
Never again, Joe.
I thought people were kind of hamming it up. I remember I went on a stream with Skip, and he actually pulled out a Foster's and drank it right in front of me.
Really?
And he was like, he had 3 sips, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not drinking that. That is undrinkable." I thought, he was kind of making fun, doing a bit. Nah, it's metallic water.
How
well, we should stay away from that.
How have I never had one before?
Yeah.
If you really want that, you can go down to like Flint, Michigan, and they got all kinds of I'm drinking a local brewery, Big Rock. This is our Scottish Heavy.
It's local, but it's Scottish Heavy.
Yeah. So I think it uses real Scots.
Phil, we don't have Foster's here. I mean, they make it here.
What?
But we don't have it here. No one drinks it. You would never find a Foster's in a bar.
You just had a can in front of you. What do you mean you don't have it there?
I never saw it in the thing. I looked at it. I looked for it online, and they said they've got it at the.
See, this is what Foster's does to you. I've never seen it. I don't know where it's.
It's not on the shelf. You've got to go in the back, and it's kind of tucked away. In
Oh,
the freezer.
special reserve.
There you go.
Special reserve, yeah. And yes, you got to actually know it's there to go and get it. It's not on display or anything, so I've never seen it.
Hail the chat! Great to see everybody here. You got quite the crowd that's turned out. I see Papa in there, and
it's a very sexy chat tonight.
And Felix
It's always
is
sexy.
kicking around. Yeah. Antoine, always good to see that guy. And Johnny Rando. Yeah, you got.
I jumped on because I wanted to mention a couple things, and Bandito showed up, and I'm like, well, shit, there you go. You got somebody who joined, and I was going to go back to doing what I was going to do. But
no,
I was
hang out
looking
for a bit, Finatra.
Oh, well. I just want to finish up my job first and get this out the way. But I'm kind of
What
just
time are you going to be off?
around.
Finatra, what time are you getting off?
I'll be at the house in like an hour and 15 minutes.
Can you stream your bike ride? Can you stream your bike ride home again?
Okay, right. Maybe. We'll see.
Ooh.
I should have bought a couple beers, but I'm at work. But I was looking at this article on $70 million for the reshoots of Justice League's Snyder Cut, but no Henry Cavill in it, or no reshoots for Henry Cavill.
Interesting.
So they're keeping the lip.
They'll just CG them. They already got the lip. They just need to CG the rest of them. That's the easy part.
Well, maybe they're going to deep fake him. Have you seen some of those deep fakes going around? Where they
It's
deep
crazy.
fake Harrison Ford onto the Solo thing, or Alec Guinness onto.
It's insane.
Ewan McGregor.
Did you see Sheila Allen today she got a clip of Trump saying "Hail Comicsgate"?
Yeah. It looks a little janky, but I mean, the reality is that it's so close that we're not far away from not even needing actors anymore.
Yeah. Especially.
And they're going to be redoing I've heard rumors, so I don't know how legit they are, but from like Mike Zero and I think Doomcock as well, we're saying that they're going to redo the last two Star Wars movies.
Oh my God.
So we might.
Who said that? Is that for real?
I've just heard rumors. But if they do, we might get that reunion.
I heard that as well.
See, vindicated, justified. There we go.
Antoine, I reckon it costs so much because it must be like there's a lot of money in the setup. So once everything is all set up
no, it's super easy. You can do it from your own computer. It's who was talking about it? I think Joe Rogan and Jamie were talking about it a while back, and Joe was
talking about doing the reshoots for
Justice League,
but
yeah. I don't know. They're not putting too much money into it. They saved a buttload trying to, just work on that upper lip of Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
You're going to work more Ray Fisher in it. They need more Ray Fisher in it, I think. That's what they're going to do.
Is that what you think?
All right. Do you want to hear the president
shout out
Comicsgate?
Yeah.
Here we go.
First of all, let me say, hail Comicsgate. I won't say that I've even chosen that person yet. I could say any one of the five. They're outstanding women. But the person I'll be putting up is highly qualified, totally brilliant.
The rest is
top
just
of the line academic.
He must be talking about
student.
The ladies of Comicsgate because he mentioned women.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
If we weren't on the shit list before, now we really are.
Every day, Leroy, we move up one more spot. And welcome to the panel. I think this is the first time we've been on a panel together.
Maybe we could just keep missing each other. I think
so. We hang out in the same circles, so.
If you want to get onto Leroy's show, you got to do it quick before you launch a campaign because he's got a strict fan-only policy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
no,
legit.
no shilling.
No shilling.
Yeah. Which is good. I like it. I enjoy that. I thought it was a really good, fresh idea.
Appreciate
I
it.
thought he had a pretty good show. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I watched the one that you did with Finatra there, and I think I just started watching right after you guys had cut it off. But yeah, it was fun.
Sim's in the house. Hey, if you want to come on, Sim, just let me know. I don't know what you're up to. I mean, you're drawing. I mean, we know that.
Oh, we know what he's up to. He's drawing and he's shirtless. That's what he always is. So
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leroy. The more you can get Vanessa on there, I think you two and probably somebody else would be very good on that panel.
I think we got somebody lined up, a chat regular that nobody's heard from. I like to get to know these people in the chat. That's my you know what I mean? Like, who the hell is Mortal V? Who's Lord Crackhead Jeremy? Who are these people? And I want to know how they get into Comicsgate, what their opinions are. Like, I've got a couple topics lined up. Like, you've seen it, Bancroft. I mean, we just shoot the shit, basically.
Be careful, Leroy. You might find out that a lot of those people are sketch therapy bots.
No, nobody comes in there, and I don't hear a bunch of FUs and none of that. So
it's a secret sketch.
Motherfuckers. Did I cut out?
What? No. You said it, and then everyone just went dead quiet.
Well, we thought he was going to carry on with the rest of the rant, but he just did the one part.
That's all you need. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, it is a good show. I like both your guys' show, Leroy and Finatra. Just hanging out, looking at funny things. As long as you can do it without getting your stream taken down, it's all good.
They don't hate. YouTube doesn't hate us.
Not yet. Give it time. There was a time when every single stream I did was getting taken down.
You think that might be? I mean, there might be a reason for that.
No, not at the time. There wasn't. It was one of them was Rob Arnold came on.
Well, that's the reason why, right there.
We were just talking for a very short amount of time, and then bang, it was gone. We had to start a new one. They would not bring it back. It was just two guys talking comic books, talking his comic book, and yeah, just gone. Like it violated their community guidelines. It said
it violated their feelings.
Violated something.
Yeah.
Couldn't handle the two Aussie accents. It said we need a balance in the force here. It's too much ochre. Not enough R's being pronounced at the end of words.
Or they were worried that you're gonna steal something from them, with your criminal background being what it is. Yeah.
Hey, Bandito, if you got a bit of the top of your hair and put it down, and then you trimmed it, just a good old bowl cut, you could rock what I got going here.
I know.
See, now you look a bit too much like Cousin It.
And then if you took Bancroft's bangs, held them up, and then emptied a bottle of hairspray over them,
you look like Judy Garland.
You could have this.
I could have that. I don't think I could ever rock it the way that you guys do, though. You definitely wear it better.
What happens when you click your heels together, Joe?
I go back home.
Where is home?
Alaska. The land of the midnight sun, where pigment is unnecessary in your skin.
I lived in Fairbanks for a couple years.
Is there anywhere where you haven't lived?
I've been in every state in the country. I've been to all continents, including Australia. I've been everywhere.
You did a stint in Antarctica?
I've been to Antarctica.
Wow.
Holy cow.
I've been everywhere, man.
That's how Leroy. It's cold
like
inside.
this.
International man of mystery, Leroy. Amazing.
Michelle Boncroft. But that's actually how he says my name.
Boncroft.
You know, he always calls me weird things, and I say, it's Bancroft. And he says, "Oh yeah, I know, but I just never say it like that."
There's even a better clip than that I'm going to pull out later. And
some choice things.
So, what are we doing tonight? What have you guys been talking about?
We're waiting for Skip.
Waiting for Skip. We want to watch him vomit.
Why is he the party? Why is he the party girl tonight?
Well, you know how he's going to whine if he doesn't make it onto the stream, right?
Right. Have you read his script yet, Bancroft?
No.
No.
I've been. Did you see the thing that I showed earlier?
I'm assuming probably not. I've seen many things that you have shown.
This thing?
How early are we going? Oh, what do we got?
This is just some reworked colors for this is the preview.
Antoine.
For the second book. So yeah, I've been doing this sort of stuff. And,
ooh, that's kind of cool. You got like Cyberfrog's shoulder thing going on there.
Why does everybody say that?
Because Ethan's reflection.
I was looking. Why'd you take it down?
Those things occur in real life, reflections.
If you do a reflection.
Why are you hating on EVS, Phil? That's what I want to know.
I've seen it done before.
So what do we got here? We got our main character. He's flicking out his. Oh no, he's not doing that. That must be the bad guy.
That's the other guy.
Okay.
The cop.
They have the same jacket color, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, everything kind of gets colored. These are the sort of stuff that Joe might point out to me in the editing. It's pre-editing. What I'm doing with this is I'm just getting these colors done because this is how I've been doing the color. Not this palette, but how I'm gonna lay out. Have the blacks. Is it gonna be rich blacks, standard black? Am I gonna all these kind of things that I want to know.
So there's a BMW police car.
Yep.
Still. And a Chevy.
Yep.
Ambulance. Who is flicking out the baton? If you're going to flick out the baton, shouldn't he be in the reflection?
He is. This is just one page. There are other pages involved in this. So there's a story happening outside.
Not that I'm trying to tear apart your work. I just want to make sure I get something that I want to read. And if I can't,
take it down now. I didn't know
if I can't,
gonna get picked apart.
If I can't figure out who's flicking out the baton, it just might take me out of the moment. That's all.
But chat, we keep in mind, 95% of the time, Smiling Bandito is drunk AF. So
not tonight, though. Not yet.
See that man up there who looks like Billy Ray Cyrus?
Yes.
He's on top of all this. He is.
The guy that looks like Billy Ray Cyrus is on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, don't break my heart.
Bandito, don't even worry about it. You can't ask anything about this without Mike getting all touchy. I just said, "Whoa, those helmets are big," because motorcycle helmets are. And he starts talking about, I measured the proportions to the shoulders and all that shit. I'm like, okay.
I'm a sensitive artiste.
Sensitive, I know.
Sensitive.
It's frustrated with his coloring. He stomps around all the time. I can hear him on the ceiling. It's disturbing.
That's true. No, well, the point is, this is like, I want to. Well, I'm going to. I'm sending this bad boy to the printers Monday, and I'm going to get a copy, or some copies printed, and I'm going to make sure the colors, the way I've set it up is coming out on the other end the way I wanted it, just like I did with the poster. So I got a bunch of the posters printed first, and I wasn't particularly happy with how the blacks looked. So yeah, I just because I did it through Mix'em, and they have all these specifications. So I followed all their specifications, and it wasn't that good. So it's like, screw it, I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do it.
Well, art isn't always a science, right?
That's right, and it looked way better. The colors are way better. The blacks are way better. The line art was way better.
Well, I've always thought that your book is looking amazing. And if I pull it apart, it's only in jest, typically.
If you pull it apart,
You talk shit to Bancroft, don't back down. You double up.
and now you're booted.
No. Well, that's the exact reason why Mr. Joe Albino Thunderbuns is on the project. He will be asking me these questions.
Mm-hmm.
And,
when it comes out to print, I want to see that tree in the helmet, in the visor. I think that's cool.
The tree.
I
didn't see the tree.
Yeah, and here's another thing. I'd had another page, and I'm like, oh, actually, you know what, Blue? There you go. Remember I was showing that panel with the motorbike in the foreground and the ambulance was in the back, and there were the cars, and you said, one of those cars is a bit lower. I fixed that. You know what I didn't fix?
Your cat.
There's no tree. There's no trees. There's no trees in that thing, but there are trees on that street, and there needs to be trees. So I have the little things, Sometimes when you're drawing, you forget to put in the trees. What are you showing off, Phil?
Grim Reaper.
We got these today.
Nice.
Grim Reaper 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, Carla is doing amazing work on those.
Yeah, I heard that they are stellar, so I'm excited to dive in. And I got something else to show off for you guys. I don't know if you guys.
Grim Reaper, did you get the the other third book with it?
Yes, it came with another big book.
Cool.
For free, I think. I didn't know what that was. So my boy Omar Casanova, he's an awesome artist.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like breaking into. I mean, he's been around CG, but he's doing work now. He sent me this original art, which we're selling on the Lost Pages page for the wild card trading card art.
Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Look at that.
That's
Phil,
amazing.
Did you have to ask him to do that traditionally, or is he? Because I thought he was working digitally.
No, he does. I'm pretty sure he does all of his stuff traditionally. He even colors traditionally. Like, if you've seen some of his colored traditional stuff with color pencils and Copics?
Yeah, amazing. I have, but I thought he was doing those kind of as one-offs. I didn't realize that was his MO.
Well, he colored this one digitally. I mean, he's an amazing digital colors as well. So, but he wants us to sell this on the campaign. So
that's awesome.
We'll be putting that up, and then as a gift, he threw, because he knows how much of a Lobo fan I am. He threw this in.
Oh, nice!
Look at that.
That's generous.
You got the Diaz Bros oil service right here. You got a CG pin up here.
That's cool.
And a Puerto Rican. He's got a Puerto Rican flag on the other side. But yeah, Omar is killing it. We're going to be working with him for a long time. I could tell. I think I want to get him doing some actual sequentials for Wildcard on our next Lost Pages book. Because look at that. That's crazy, dude. It's insane. Shout outs to him.
Looks
we
good.
Are joined by Sim.
Yay.
What's up? How's it going, everyone?
Sim, what's up, bro?
Hey, Sim.
Hello, Sim.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
It's all right.
Hey,
we're doing better now. We got through our Fosters. It's all. Mine's still in my system.
Yeah, same with
me. Who knows what it's doing, what damage it's doing in there? But I followed it up with some.
You're about to drink another, Joe.
I was going to, but I've rethought that. That first one is still punching my colon.
If you don't drink that second one, you don't have a hair on your ass, man.
I'll have to consider that. I'll have to consider that.
You'll be bald-butted, but your intestines and toilet will thank you for it.
I'm sure the lightning usually sears it off.
I have to say that
Stay away from it, Joe.
Bancroft and Bandito were right. I am drawing and shirtless.
Yes.
Attaboy.
Cheers, Bancroft.
You know our Sim.
Hey, Bancroft, I got something for you. Like, after you're done with your book, remember that EVS posted a picture of Cyberfrog uncolored, just a face on him. On Twitter? Did you see that?
Yep.
I want to see your take on coloring Cyberfrog. Maybe if you ever get the opportunity.
I could do that. I mean, that face it's just a face. It probably wouldn't take me that long.
Yeah, but I want to see how you would do the lighting. I want the Bancroft colors on Cyberfrog. like the whole
right.
Bancroft effect.
Yep. All right, I'll go check that out. That could be pretty cool. There's been some good ones popping up. Go check that out. I'll go see if I could improve on any. Because if there's some out there that are better than I could do, then I might not do it.
If I can't win, I'm not playing at all.
Exactly. I mean, what's the point?
It's the way to live life.
You don't go in there to come second. What does he say in Talladega Nights? If you're not first, you're last.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it.
I'd play this woman on the stream, but we'd get struck. She's pretty hilarious. Where is it? Here's another
Phil, did you
person.
say you've never seen Talladega Nights?
Yeah, I've seen clips.
Oh, I think it's right up your alley, man.
Really?
Yep.
Why would you say that, Joe? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Phil on a few dozen streams and got a little bit of a sense of his sensibilities. I think you might enjoy it.
The things I appreciate.
I love Talladega Nights.
Do you think that white trash is funny, Phil?
Sometimes.
All right, so this is the head that Leroy is referring to. It's
Mhm.
actually bigger than what I thought it was. Maybe someone's done some flats and I can work off them.
I want everything done for you now, do you?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you
There's the Carlo Rowe version.
That's
oh,
pretty cool.
nice.
Let's critique all of these.
Yeah.
Let's go down.
It's not green enough.
Let's treat them like we're peers.
It's
Ooh, I like the glow on that one.
Doing the
Yeah.
This is too soft for my liking.
Yeah, and the chrome is not shiny enough on the bottom. on
There's
the
no
side.
the chrome isn't shiny, but I like the glow in the eyes. That,
Yeah, people are nailing the eyes.
Wait,
Because the
Joe
eyes
Ball.
are just white. This is all up to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Kyle has a special way of doing it, and they're probably
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
Joe Ball,
yes.
Stop coloring Cyberfrog and do your wild.
Busted.
He's got work to do. Yeah. That's pretty old school. It's like 90s. 90s coloring.
It's like I would just dim down to maybe the yellow filter that he might have put over it because it seems too yellow.
Mm.
Well, yeah, but you
older style.
I might actually be able to use this for the flats.
After seeing everybody else's eyes, you look at this, and the eyes aren't right for me.
Yeah, he could do much more with the eyes. I like the flatness of the whole thing. It's pretty flat.
Oh, look at this guy popping in.
What is this?
This guy's
looks
all right.
horrible.
Oh, this is trash.
Yeah,
Oh,
trash.
yeah.
Get it out of here. Off the
Run that guy out of Comicsgate.
He's gone for a white highlight.
Okay, let's now
And,
say when we see the rest of
beautiful
them,
teal sky.
which do we like better than Kyle's?
Note
let's have a look.
note that he says, "Here's my 10-minute warm up."
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
It would have
so this
taken
is-
Clayton like 3 months to color this.
If I Clayton's coloring stream was quite long.
Yeah, 3 months and it would be $45,000.
I hear Starblades is actually getting close.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks so
He said
good.
that
Oh my
not
goodness.
that long ago,
Really?
Like maybe
I
a month or so
forgot
ago.
about it.
Yeah. What was that? What was that indie book that Liefeld put out?
Youngblood.
Brigade.
Yeah, Starblades
Brigade.
looks like a way better version of that.
Of Youngbloods.
No, not Brigade.
Oh,
I think.
Brigade.
Brigade.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
The one that was never fulfilled.
Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think he actually finished that, did he?
He
I don't
did,
think
but
so.
never fulfilled. He left it in. It was in store for a while, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways, Kyle Ritter is pretty freaking good. Like,
He claims to fulfill it. He's a few people on Kickstarter have gotten it. I think
okay.
nobody on Indiegogo has gotten it. I think.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I didn't back it, but
Where's the
I was
next one,
gonna-
Michael?
I was gonna bring this up, but it'd probably be better to talk about it with people who actually draw, and because I don't have that talent. But these last two covers that EVS have put out, like, is he in his prime right now? Like, if he would have drawn like in the '90s the way he draws now, he would have been considered like Jim Lee good.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I've said it plenty of times. A lot of the
Mhm.
stuff that's being done in CG now is way better than what was ever done back in the day.
Mhm.
But on top of that, I think not only does art progress, all over, like the kind of the rising tide,
Mhm.
but Ethan can go on his own schedule. I mean, he has
Yeah,
to do it
that's the
by
big difference.
a year thing,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's the difference. Like I'm sure if Jim Lee and McFarlane had 3 weeks to
Mhm.
work on a single cover.
Yeah, but Jim Lee has. What I'm saying is, I think that Ethan is a generational talent, and I just don't think we're seeing it until now. Like these last two covers he put out are friggin' They're masterpieces. They're great. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't care who you
they're
are.
pretty spectacular.
Yeah, the thing
I
with
totally agree.
the thing with Ethan's art is that when he was working for DC, he was constantly feeling rushed, and so even in his best stuff, like in Green Lantern Rebirth, Sinestro Corps War, Flash Rebirth, there are some inconsistencies there where he has what would hold up against his Cyber Frog stuff today, but then there's some other stuff where it seems like his Cyber Frog stuff is a level or two above.
Right.
And so from what he has said is that he would basically, back in those days when he was on that very tight schedule, he would have to make sacrifices because he would get really into one page and really
Have rushed to it next, right?
Yeah, and then he'd have to rush another one in order to make up for it.
I just think it
What-
gets lost how good he is with all
Mhm.
the streaming and the bullshit and all that. But then you see him put out some line work, and you're like, holy shit.
Yep.
Well, and one of the things I think that lends itself to what you're saying is that he doesn't really do a lot of pencil work. So like his pencils are super, super loose. He just gets a general outline of what he wants. And then he just starts in with the inks, right? So, I mean, like he's kind of putting down permanently what's in his head as he's going.
Yeah.
And I think that lends itself to what you're saying, where it's like, maybe, yeah, he could be a generational talent.
And I
There's
don't
lots of
think
people.
he could be. I think he is. Like, if you put him up against anybody in mainstream right now, like,
Mhm.
and I'm not a fanboy. I like Ethan. Ethan's the reason why I'm here. But I'm
Simp.
Yeah, I'm not simping. I guess.
Fanboy?
But no, not really. But like these last two covers for me got me thinking. Like this
that
guy
was
is a generational talent. That's exactly what he
And
is.
it's so cool that he's redoing his old covers. I think that's
Mhm.
really
Mhm.
cool. And like Deathfly looks so different, compared to the cartoony kind of like McFarlane-esque
Yeah.
version to the very.
And he's
realistic
definitely a
drawing.
better artist than when he was in the 90s.
Exactly,
Right?
Bandino.
Hands down.
Right. That's what I was saying. I think he's just hitting his prime now, where
Yeah.
maybe McFarlane and Jim Lee, those guys before, they peaked a little bit. Right. Exactly.
He's more
He's
the
the
Lennox.
James Braddock of comics. 'Cause,
Oh.
before he was like, had a handicap. He had a problem. He had the timing thing, but now he knows what he's drawing for.
Yeah. He's like a
Drawing for
Lennox
the
Lewis, whereas Todd McFarlane was like a Mike Tyson.
Anyways, I was going to bring that up on my stream, but with you guys, it's probably a better conversation than just with Ben.
I like those colors that are on screen right there.
Yeah, I like this. I like this coloring. I don't know if it's Cyber Frog, because it's pretty muted, but I definitely like it.
You get an 80s vibe from
Yeah,
this.
it's a much more muted palette. It'd be a good kind of sci-fi palette for this. I'm not
definitely
sure if it fits a
style
Cyber Frog, but I think it's a really good one. I'm gonna give this one a like.
Avery's an awesome artist too. He did the People story for our bonus comic, and we're selling some original art on the campaign.
Is there anyone you haven't worked with?
You.
Yeah.
He's all mine, Phil. You can't have him.
Anyways, whenever you get time there, Bancroft, I'd love to see you color this.
As long as I can make it look good.
Oh, that's
Maybe
kind of
make
cool.
a video of it.
He's got to read
that
Skip's. You got to read Skip's scripts first.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't do
And
it.
then it'll never get done.
That one's really nice.
Yeah, so this is a much more saturated. There's more storytelling going on here
who did
than
this one?
in the previous
Click on
one.
it?
Like I feel like
Bogdan?
I'm like he's in the middle of a
Volcano or
he's in the middle
something.
of a fight or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, something serious.
Like
Whereas
he
the
could
other
be
one, he could have just been kind of
inside
hanging
one
around.
of those hive ship things.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe do that.
And to answer you, Phil, it's Bogdan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love Bogdan. It's great.
Hey, there's you. You like that one?
Yep.
I'm gonna like your tweet.
That's what I remembered it.
You got Sweeney's there. That's very Sween style. Like that looks like it would fit right in his comic.
Yeah, he's
That's-
got the oversaturated green.
Yeah.
With the
Ooh,
purple.
that's cool.
You would
Yeah.
just need a little bit
Sweeney's
more in
killing
the
it.
eyes. Yeah.
He's got that Thomas Parnell bisexual lighting in the background.
Yeah. Well, Sween's whole book is kind of like that.
Yeah, I love that. light.
I think you're
Yeah.
right, Sam. A little bit of definition in the eyes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all. That's all that's missing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that Kyle does it so well, that it's. I like that.
Yeah,
Using
that
it
one's
for
cool.
warm-up.
Nice work, ink spots.
Yeah, I like
It's on
that.
that mark,
That's
dude.
good.
Hey now.
I like the
There's
extra the extra specular on the eyes.
the eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He
Yes.
gave those eyes volume.
totally.
There's
like
a
they're
lot of
glassy.
definition
Yeah.
here, isn't there?
So we
It's really
definitely like
good.
this better than Kyle Ritter's.
Yeah, ink spot.
I did not. I
Yeah.
disavow.
Yeah, he's put this shadow here.
Yeah.
Look, he's even got little definitions. He's really given the skin texture, even here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like there's a layer over the eye where the light is glowing, like there's the cornea of the eye. That's what it is, right? The outer layer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Little
had one
membrane.
criticism, I don't know. Do you guys like the streaks? You guys?
I wasn't even looking at that, but yeah, I can see what you mean.
It's
Now
like-
that you
it's like
pointed
one
out.
element too
Yeah.
many.
Thanks for ruining it, Bancroft.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, Kyle Ritter's is still better.
It's quick rain, because you see that it goes
Okay.
over the arm a
Okay,
bit.
yep,
Like
yep, right,
you
I
see
see.
it goes over him.
Yeah.
With the thunder.
Ink spots is also bragging.
Even did some splatter on the top of the head.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah,
like
see
this
that.
one. Though.
Yeah, this is really good.
He's doing a bit of a humble brag as well with his my warm up for today. You know,
There's a lot of humble
just
bragging
tossing
going
it,
on,
just
isn't there?
just tossing it out there.
He's definitely on my list of colorists to get for at least one piece.
Same
Yeah,
here,
this
Sim.
is,
Already
this
got him.
is,
Get out of here.
This is good
Oh,
shit.
I already asked him.
Hey, Sim, you and I can take Phil.
Yeah.
Steal ink spots away from him.
Nah, I don't have ink spots. I would love.
There's
to work
just a lot of talent in CG, man.
Amen to that.
Bottomless pit of talent. There's
That's not
more.
bad,
There's
that's
always
different.
going to be more talented
know?
people outside of CG than inside of CG, just by the numbers. And as CG grows, those people will be brought to it. So
Like that one's
I'm not
good.
trying. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a hater, but that looks like an older Cyber Frog.
That's what I was gonna
yeah.
say. The colors are good. The application's amazing, but the color doesn't seem like a Cyber Frog. It looks like one of those old It looks more like Battletoad.
Battletoads.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say it
Like-
reminds me of late '90s digital
Yeah.
coloring with the
It
with
does, doesn't it?
the palette and then some of the way he's done the eyes there. Yeah,
Funnily enough, I think this would look better printed. With
Yeah,
a
you're
little bit
right.
of that,
I agree.
You
Yep.
get that, that CMYK. You get those little dot effect going.
yeah.
It would give just a little bit more definition because it's a little bit fuzzy at the moment. But yeah, good job. I hear these might be the flats.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
interesting.
Somebody gave you
And
flats.
Dino. Yeah.
And Dino says,
Oh,
rip,
that's in Dino. There
rip,
we go.
rip Cyber Frog.
I tried.
His statistical zero.
I'm just looking at the next one. That
Yeah, I saw the same thing.
Some of his fan art from Statistical Zero isn't bad. Like I kind of like
Yeah,
watching
he's
his Twitter.
awesome.
Yeah.
So far, I think did who was that other one that we really liked? Ink Spots. Did
Ink
they do the metal really well?
Yep.
Yeah, there's one other that did the metal really well prior to that too.
Kyle
Well,
really
and
nailed
Kyle.
the metal.
Well,
And
Kyle,
Bogdan,
yeah,
the Bogdan guy.
Bogdan, yeah. So 3 of them we've liked. This is how I would do it. This is what I would do right here.
It's perfect.
You know what? When I see things like this, I like that. I like that meme. This website is free. You know, I love it. We get to look at this for free.
Yeah.
Good job. I'm liking that one.
Ascension Cinema.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
This is just a filter.
Mm-hmm.
It's got something going on.
Makes it look like an old video game. Like
It's,
you know,
you know what it
remember
is?
the first Game Boy?
It's,
Yeah, exactly
the old
right.
art that they used to do.
Oh,
you know, they used to
yeah.
share this art back in the day on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
With their modems and stuff.
That's why it looks like the first Game Boy.
Did you guys ever hear the guy covering like metal songs with dot matrix printers before?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is so cool. The the Back in Black and that's good stuff.
No.
The other one made him look like
I
Pepe.
feel like some people aren't
Lord
trying as
Christopher
hard as
John.
others.
This looks like an ice cream cake.
Yeah. Oh, Phil.
Looks like if I tried to make a cookie, a Cybertron cookie
just like
with icing.
frosting smeared all over it. That's right.
In which case, they did a really good job.
The next one, they made him look like Pepe.
Was he even saying something?
Dude, Christopher John.
RL. Oh,
This
that's
guy
his
even
name.
signed it.
It's perfect.
Look at Peter Armstrong. I'm glad you put your initials on it. You don't want anyone else taking credit.
He's but a humble amateur colorist.
Oh, that one's sweet. Oh, the one after. That one's good.
Yeah, we got some neat things happening. in the
A bit
eyes there.
simple, but yeah.
This bit here, it seems like it's armor placed onto it. It's too blue.
Yep.
But pretty good
The next
definition in the highlights. All right, next one. Oh.
That's interesting.
It looks like a shadows like spread over him.
Yeah,
I
it's
kind
a
of like
night
that.
scene.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I like that. I like those eyes. That's a really
Yeah.
simple way of doing it.
Yep.
This is like how you would do Cyberfrog if you were going to print it in Alterna.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good shit. He's got 84 likes. Well done.
85.
Ozzy.
Damn, that's a lot of likes.
It's a lot of likes for an account with 25 followers.
Whoa, what?
Good job, Ozzy. Well, it's hard to get people to see your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not dissing him. I'm saying well done to him. Good job.
That one seems to suffer a bit over rendering.
Yeah, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I would call overcooked.
Yep.
Whoa.
A
Chromium.
little bit.
Yeah. Too
That's
too
like
heavy on
fireworks,
the
Cyberfrog.
heavy on the effects.
That's better.
But I could see. I mean, if you got one chance
metal.
to
If there's something exploding in front of him,
Mhm.
well, no, then he would all be lit up. So, no. Yeah.
if you have one chance to impress people, though, you're gonna. I mean, at least he went for it. I guess
Mhm.
you know.
You miss all the balls you don't swing at. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but
Pretty
I don't
standard.
like. I don't like the background colors not contrasting with the eyes enough.
What's with everything putting everything yellow? It seems like a new trend, like that bisexual lighting. Like put a
They-
yellow filter over everything.
CG revolting against bisexual lighting.
They studied at the knee of
CG
Michael
lighting.
Bay. Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Again, it's a little soft
application,
for me
yeah.
in the highlights, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
Whoa.
too much yellow.
Mad Max, or yeah, Max Headroom Cyberfrog.
Hypno Frog. Yeah.
Yeah, Hypno Toad.
Hail the Hypno Toad. That's great.
Many of these are there.
Well, Ethan only has about 250,000 followers, so
Yeah,
we're probably close to the end.
I don't mind this. It's different. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not sure I'm digging this thing that he's done.
The chrome and the gray on his skin is a little too close, but oh, he tried something different with the background and stuff as well.
I'm going to see how many there are, because this is...
It's perfect.
That's Cecil's take.
Let's see if any jump out.
It's good.
Like a serious one.
It's good to see people
That's
having
different.
fun with it. Yeah.
That's different. That's like Cyberfrog down on Miami Beach on a hot summer's day. Playing
With a lot of sunscreen?
After eating bad chicken.
It's refreshing to see Cyberfrog in sunlight.
Yeah, it's usually all dark, huh? Kermit eyes. This one's pretty good. This one might be the eyes a little too overcooked.
Yeah, I agree.
Compared to the rest, yeah.
Lava lamp eyes.
Well, it's just there's so much detail in the line art, and he's also put in extra texture in the colors, and then on top of that, take it a bit too far. There was others that weren't far enough, and this one a little bit too far.
Especially like they put them like some of them put them like it's very bright. Right?
Yeah.
So there should be like a glow at least around the rim or something. There's none.
Yeah.
For them to be that,
around the edge of his.
That's right. There's all this should with this glowing. All this here should be lit up.
Yeah.
Around here. He's done it a little bit there, but I think that's probably just more of a, the way the line art is done.
I like the color detailing that he did on the skin though. That is sweet.
Yeah.
I wonder how good. Like, click on his profile though. I'm curious about him. Like,
just some toxic white guy.
Is it just like some guy? Like, how much does he's had to have messed with this before? Like,
he's a fan of Ethan. He's a fan of Cecil. He's into superheroes. He doesn't seem to be posting much art, so it could just be a really good.
Wow, that's pretty good if that's the case. What do you think?
Attempt from a dude who's just like, I'm gonna give it a crack. Absolutely, yeah.
Lots of people with lots of skills out there. It's
Oh, look, he does.
It's always fun seeing. Yeah, it's always fun seeing those hidden skills that people have.
Oh yeah.
Not those kind of skills, Bill.
Oh.
I know that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Love those skills.
We have some new people in here.
Wow.
Frakoff Felgerkarb.
Felgerkarb.
He's come in confused, but he says, "Hail, hail all, hail right back at you."
Welcome. Yeah.
And William Noblin.
And a stream ended.
Oh, people are looking for things to do. Blue shared one with me. Let's see if I can, if I show this one. Let's see if we've seen it yet.
DJ 2K Comics.
Captain
Great to see.
Airhead. Did we see this one yet? It's a little blurry, isn't it?
I don't think we saw this one.
Higher res.
That is quite good.
Now, these eyes are really good.
There you go. That's exactly what you're talking about.
But the chest, the metal piece there of his knee or the shoulder, and there's no rendering on the thing there. It's like everything is really nicely rendered, but the bottom is so flat that it kind of ruins it. But the head and the neck is fucking amazing. The eyes is great.
Yeah, this captain here is a protege of Scotsman, who's the colorist on Xenotype. And so the good captain is doing flats for Scotsman.
Yeah.
Dude, those eyes are sick. The skin, the green skin, it just seems like just a little bit of shadow on the muscle of the chest.
Just a bit of definition down here.
That's it. Like it's
And also, he's done
little
so
shine
well on the eyes. Just a little bit of shine on the.
a little bit of highlight. But overall,
Well done, Captain Fuckhead. Yeah.
He's killing it.
Yep.
So good to be surrounded by so many talented people. Sup, gang, says DJ2K. Where the hell is Skip? I want to see this guy choke on his Fosters.
I'm glad you said Foster's.
Why do you want to do that to people?
Because I'm vindictive and vicious. I want to not read his...
Finacha's driving.
Yeah, there we go.
If like a deer runs out in front of him, we're going to see him crash live on air.
Oh my goodness. Let's not have that happen.
Why is he driving on the left-hand side of the road?
Because he's an American.
That doesn't make any sense.
And he was on the left-hand side of a white dotted line.
Oh, he drives a street sweeper, so he's probably cleaning the. No, he does. I'm not playing.
But on the way home, he's driving.
Well, not right now. But I kind of.
He was
driving a big ass truck though, but not that one.
Hey, Mike, there's one more in the chat. Did you already see Chris
I
Oakes?
didn't know I had my camera on.
Sorry. Oh yeah, right. Chris Oakes.
The Fanach.
He's on the left-hand side of a white dotted line.
Oh, because I'm hauling ass. That's why.
Yeah.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Yellow separates.
Because you're supposed to be on the right side.
Oh look,
because
Rob is done simping for Anna, and he came back, Bancroft.
Oh, he's
all right,
here
you
again.
traffic Nazis. We're getting the right side.
You're
the
fine.
Simping Rob. No, I just have a very understanding family. My like I said, look, they made me this little snack plate.
Well, your wife was on cam too tonight.
She did come in. She helped. She brought in my chaser, my beer. She brought in some paper towels when I spilt the beer. I see my daughter has brought in some chewing gums. Some fresh, some breath freshness when I come in, smelling like Foster's. All right, so Blue has shared another one with me from Chris Oak. Let's see if we saw that one. Oh, this is the Gone with the Wind Cyberfrog version.
Oh,
this is Cyberfrog saying, "Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn." See, here we've got, it's even treatment across from the chest. He's got highlights, really good eyes. All in all, pretty fantastic. Only 3 likes.
Oh, he needs more than that. He's done a good job on that.
Good job,
really
Chris.
Good background too. I like the sky.
Yeah.
I never really went through them all like this. Like, this is the first time I've done this.
Yeah, he's got like a scorched earth thing happening behind him.
I kept thinking when looks like when they do like the Kirby crackers or the spotted eyes, those, like if that was like an animated or whatnot, would those move around? Like if they had
like a Rorschach.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
In the 90s, they gave off
Like it wouldn't be static.
Yeah, right.
Right.
There is another Australian book that I'm looking forward to, Bancroft.
What's that?
The one not by Rob Arnold, Kozor.
Kozor looks amazing. The artwork that those guys are putting
should
into
come
that.
in here and talk about it here.
Yeah.
They talked about it just the other day.
No, just look at Rob's last comment. That's why I said that.
Yeah, Kozar. Definitely the topic of the...
It surely must be finishing soon.
Yeah, he has one day left, I think.
See what they're up to.
Yeah, how are they doing on that?
They got a little bit of a Bancroft bump.
Not
as
you
much
had him
as,
on last night or the night before?
The night before, we lost the other stream, Bandito.
So
we had Pirate Queen on, and YouTube said no. So that stream's gone to the
abyss,
to the ether, into the abyss.
How come? What was Pirate Queen doing that she got you struck?
Well, the first I had some. Well, large mammaries.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah.
In dressed
As we do, whenever we
in
can.
the thumbnail, and I thought,
Mhm.
okay, and the title was "Where Are Her Organs?"
Right.
And so I thought, well, there's nothing in the title that have done it, so I will. I pixelated the image,
The memories.
and re-uploaded it, but then I said, I thought I'd get a bit cheeky, and I said the no boob stream, but it was boobs, BEWBS, and
Yeah.
maybe that did it.
That's super weird.
We have become the most prudish generation the world has ever known.
These guys are nearly got to 20k, although it's all going backwards at the moment with the dollar.
Yeah. And you just changed your campaign too. Yeah.
What's the Lucent on?
If anybody wants to get the best bang for the buck, they need to I guess they want to wait to back the Lucent as the price goes down.
I think it's on $24
Need more Bancroft for the buck.
Yeah.
29,158. Is that dropped? I think that's about the same.
I know.
29. Wow.
I know you've probably answered this, Bancroft, but why? Like, would it be cost effective and for you to get like Balin to ship for you in the States?
Sorry, you broke up in the middle there. What did you say?
So for you to ship like in the States, would it be like, could you use Balin, and would that be, would you save any money, or would it cost you more?
It would probably save me money were I to have bigger numbers. Maybe in the 1,000 to 1,500 range. I don't know. I got to look into it. It seems reasonable, but then again, if you do that, then
you have to pay them.
You have to pay them. Obviously, you have to bulk ship them over, which isn't cheap in and of itself either. So you have to figure all that out. But as well, you lose a lot of the the personal touch. All the little extras and stuff have to go in there as well. I don't know. It's a bit. There's a lot to think about there, and I was just way too complicated.
I just got a taste of your guys' medicine back in Kozor and the Lucent and all that, and seeing what you guys get charged for shipping, and I was like, whoa! And you guys probably get that all the time.
The Lucent is actually pretty reasonably priced for shipping. It should be anyway. It's
maybe it was close. I don't know. It was some Australian book. I don't remember which.
If it's in it's
There's so many of them now.
I mean, all the books I back, they end up costing me, even if they're 25, they end up costing me between like 57 or something.
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't the Replicator, because I would never back that.
So to ship to the States is 19 Australian dollars, which is, let me do the old switcheroo. Let's see if it's competitive still. 19 to US dollars is, drum roll, Australian internet, come on, $13 US. So
that's not too bad, actually.
No, it's not bad at all.
It's not terrible.
You gotta pay for the highest tier, which is what, like $40, $35 American. You better off.
Yeah, the shipping situation is not that bad here for us to ship over there. As long
as you don't have to overship, as long as you don't have to make the package too heavy.
Exactly.
Like if it's just the book. You couldn't do a honeycomb box coming from Australia.
Well, you could, but what you would have to do is, this is what I might have to do. Assuming I go with shipping on the next campaign, what I might have to do is do the Ethan thing, where I say to everyone, before I close out this campaign, I say, everyone, if you want the Lucent first edition now at this $25, get it now, because this is it. Like, when I close this out, you're not going to get it at this price anymore, right? And then I say, okay, on the next campaign, you can get the 1 and 2 pack. but it's not going to be. So the second book costs $25 US, and then you would assume, okay, you get the first book and the second book together, $50. No, it would have to be $65 or something like that, or $60.
See, that brings up a conversation I'm going to have tomorrow. Like, and I'm not even going to bring it up because I really want to have this conversation with fans and not necessarily.
You do that. Yeah, so that's really the only way that I've thought that I'll be able to do it. I know Ethan, he gets away with it, but he's obviously got a really sought after product. I don't know. It's just that because I think people prefer to spend more on the product and less on the shipping. So if I were to say, okay, it's $50 for the 2 books, but it's going to cost you $25 to ship or $30 to ship or something. That's like, ugh. But if it's $60 or $65 for the 2 books, and then it's only $15 for shipping, then people think that's better, even if it works out to be the same same price.
Exactly.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever seen that Kibbles and Bits commercial, the old school one?
Yep.
It reminds me of Michael being the big dog, Kibbles and Bits, and then Rob's like the little chihuahua, like pecking at the big dog all the time.
That is
Spike, what are we going to do today, Spike? What are we going to do today?
Oh my God.
Spike. Yeah.
That is a very
You're working to that one.
perceptive assessment.
Oh. And then there's this guy.
Because you asked for it.
Oh!
Blue, he's going to take your spot.
What's up,
Thank
Skip?
you for letting me know that he was
Hello,
there.
friend.
Sorry, Skip, I was waffling.
Skip's alive?
That
Oh,
better be
damn
off.
it.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Bancroft, I could cut out if you need room for somebody.
No, we're fine.
There it is.
Who's got the big one, too?
He's got the big boy.
Oh, I'm gagging watching
Sculling
this.
it.
He's gonna spray out spew all over the screen. Look at him.
The tears
Welcome
are free.
to Australia.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna be feeling like Joe in a minute.
Everyone who says
Oh,
grown men
man.
don't cry hasn't drank a
Damn.
Foster's.
The commercials are
great.
so fun.
It's great. It's good beer, huh? It's got that.
The first time I had it, I had it next to my computer, and I drank like 4 old fashions and just let it sit there. So I was already pretty good on whiskey, and then I cracked it open. Oh, this actually tastes like beer this time. So.
Oh, good, at least.
That
Yeah,
sounds made up.
Well, especially having the one that I just had afterwards. I mean, it is night and day how different it is. I mean, it's just so watery.
Yeah.
Rob has accepted that I am the big dog. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Could be a weight thing. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I like Rob better. He read my script.
He did not.
Well, he didn't, but if I asked him, I'm sure he would have sooner than you will.
I've read many times more script of yours than he has, because at least I've read some of it.
He read all of what I asked him to read. Every last bit.
Rob's batting 100, whereas you're at 0.2 or something.
Yeah, he's batting 1,000.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Now that Skip is here,
Yeah.
are you going to do it?
Yes.
He's got it.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
He's got the green can, Skip. So I thought
I looked on my lunch break today. I went to 4 small mom and pop liquor stores. They're like bodega shops out here. Because where I live, there's really nothing like no big stores. And then I went to a gas station. I bought the last 2 they had of the blue, but I couldn't find the extra bitter anywhere.
I actually took a look at my liquor store as I went in, and they were only selling it in a case of 6. I was like, it's not worth that.
Yeah, no, I was looking online, and they would only send online the 6-pack, and I was like, no, I don't think so. Could you imagine buying 6 of those? And I wouldn't drink them.
So I was kind of in and out watching the stream while I was at work still. But the last 2 days I've seen a lot of posts about where's Rot 10. Has anyone talked to him? Like, does anybody know
He
where
just
he
had a
went?
stream, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
He
did
just
he?
put up
Yeah.
a video about the new direction of his channel.
Yep.
He's going off grid.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just been busy, I think.
Yeah.
A little course correction.
Yeah, that's what he said, right?
Because I like Rob streams, then I like Rot 10s, and then everybody else, then this one. So I've just been missing him.
Missing your daily content.
You've
Why do
been
all
in
my
the
friends turn into trolls?
You've been in the
What is it
spiral
about
zone,
me?
or Skip. I've seen you lurking.
Yeah, I saw the tweet go around of Rot 10 as the on the milk carton.
Mm.
But yeah, I didn't know. So what's his new direction?
He's going off the grid.
What does that mean?
Self-sustainment, growing his own
No,
food.
he's not going off.
He's going to
having a victory garden is not going off the
He's a
grid.
big
Self-sustainment.
Thoreau fan. Transcendentalism.
He got like went and living in a.
Everyone
Is
got
it a
quiet
long
at the same
video?
time.
Everyone's kind of talking over each other, so I'm just waiting until you guys play yourself out.
Yeah, I
and
think
then,
Panatra's on a lag, so I was letting him go too. Go, Panatra.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Finatra's driving. Drive safe.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Want to show what I'm working on my Bancroft?
I do. Oh, look, I never look down. That's my problem.
See, now Shane, the chat is looking out for Joe. We got Shane Burgess who's saying, "Don't let Joe drink another Foster's." I think he's right. It's our responsibility not to let this happen to him.
It's the Foster's stream. He's been showing off that green Foster's for 2 weeks now.
Yeah,
When
it's
else
more
is he gonna drink it?
it's for decoration.
I'm ready for menopause round 2. I'm ready.
He's already killed one of his testicles. He may as well get the job done. What are we looking at here, Sim?
Is it Sim? Oh, nice.
Continue.
Oh, there it is.
Damn, that's a lot of detail.
And I'm drawing the blood, the guts, because it's actually like
And
all
who
my
is this
creature you
character?
just killed, and that's a character from Death from Joe Ball.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Ah, yes.
I wish I could sink 20 years into drawing just so that I could have the fun of doing what you guys are doing. But so when I'm 60 years old, everyone will be like, "Man, that Bandito guy, he came out of nowhere with his artwork. Oh my goodness."
And that's I'm working on the layout for the cover of Tales from an Adverse too.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Are you gonna have a logo, like a trade dress logo, like your publishing imprint on it, or?
Yeah, the Red Label comics like I had on Bloodhunt. Yep.
I thought you guys were joking about Rot 10. But no,
Nope.
I'm looking at his video. He's talking about what is going on?
Oh, by the way, can I mention one thing?
Why don't you just play his video? I
It's
haven't seen
22
it.
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do for 22 minutes?
True.
I'll get another beer.
Yep, go for it, Sam.
People right now have 24 hours left to get in the campaign of Tales from an Adverse to get the free trading card and the free bookmark. Because right now, as soon as I extend, this is not possible anymore. But I also updated the stretch goals, and I added something interesting on it. So when we reach the 15K, we unlock a Simon Bisley print and a Joe Ball print.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I was just trying to
This is
bring
the
up
Simon
Tales
Bisley?
from an Adverse.
It's the one I want, brother.
And here's the Joe Ball, where he tried mixed media. Yeah.
Did Joe use himself for reference?
No, he says that he said that he used a beacon.
Really? It kind of looks like Joe to me.
And here's the full set of the 6 stickers from 6 a.m.
Ah, that's so cool.
And
Hell
you know,
yeah.
we start unlocking them now at 5K. you get the 3 boys, and at 10K you get the 3 girls.
6 a.m.'s a killer at this shit, man.
Yep. But that's
This
what's
Mac guy's
happening
pretty
right now.
cool.
It's all updated, so the swimsuit special is still there. I just changed the fifth. I just technically moved the stickers up and replaced the trading card by print of Simon Bisley and Joe Ball. And people seem to be more interested by those.
Good shit. Good shit. All right, let's check out what we can make this quicker if we play it on faster speed. It might also be funnier too. What is Rot 10 going on about? Why is there plants in his video?
It has to do with something that happened to one of his favorite comedian stand-up comic. He talked about it on one of his last streams. Somebody that got deplatformed and he started doing his own growing and stuff.
Is he actually talking about growing food?
Yeah.
Comicsgate, this is Rot 10 Glory. It's been over.
I think it's a whole thing. He was using the comedian as an example of being canceled, and then
Benjamin. Yeah.
he moved to there you go, Owen Benjamin. Yeah, and he got a farm and became self-sustaining, and he's still continuing to do gigs, but on his own terms. And he was using that as an example. But another thing is like the lifestyle and the his years on end and not paying attention to his body and drinking and yada yada. And you know what I mean? It's all just kind of like a ton of bricks collapsing. So you got to put them back together and put them back together better. Yep. I think that's kind of what he was going on about.
So you broke up for me. Did you guys all hear all that?
No, he broke up a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, Dean, we're still going. Dean in the chat.
What do you say? We're still going, bloody hell. It's been 3 hours. Is that really long?
Not for you.
No.
Usually we did, what, 7 hours last time?
I don't think we'll be doing that today. But,
yeah.
I mean, this isn't crazy time. I mean, I get that sometimes when I've, gone and often done something as well. But I look and, they've been going 6 hours or 7 hours or something. And you're okay, fair enough. So what's the new direction that Rot is going to be going in?
Transition to.
He wants to be able to address some of those subjects more. About talking about growing your food and subjects about being self-sufficient and being off the grid.
It's actually not as hard as it sounds.
No, you grab a rifle and go deer hunting.
I was gonna say, and any farmer would be like, what? I don't know. We laugh at all the city people. We're like, we made a little garden in our apartment, and it's just like, well, yeah. I mean, we have our garden that's for supplying food for the family, and then the stuff that we grow on the farm for selling. And we generally don't have to go to the supermarket for an entire year, just in the middle of winter. But I don't know, this whole trendy thing about growing it in the city. You can grow so much in such little space.
Yeah, but that's one of the first thing he opens with. Technically, if you can move outside the city, get yourself a piece of land.
Mm-hmm. Well, even in the city, you can grow so much in such a little space.
What city does he live in? Does anybody even know?
What street does he live in?
I don't know.
Rot's in the LA area.
San Diego.
What he was talking about?
Joe's next door neighbor.
Comicsgate.
Well, he could just move to Texas like a sane person.
Yeah. He was talking about not a communal thing, but people getting into a village and watching each other's backs and working in a little economy that way. It was it's a little out there, but I see where he's coming from. It's getting crazy out here. You never know what's going to happen.
Joe, don't. Oh, what's it taste like?
Oh, we were supposed to stop him. What are you guys doing? Letting him do that? Oh my goodness! I step away for a minute, and this is what happens.
Well, no, Joe.
I've never licked a goldfish, but I imagine it would taste something like this Foster's Premium Ale.
This
got
is the
the Captain
premium
vibe?
stuff, guys.
This is supposedly the good
Ooh. Gold label right
Yeah,
there.
I was looking for the green can. That's green, right?
Yeah.
Bancroft?
Yep. Oh, don't ask me. I mean, it looks green to me, but
Yeah.
You can't tell.
Green and gold.
And it tastes like a goldfish.
Yeah, I imagine this is what goldfish taste like.
Does it taste like the green part of a goldfish?
I'm
Is
gonna
that why they
find
colored it?
some
It's like goldfish crackers. They're delicious.
reviews for you.
Tasty. Ooh.
That didn't look that good.
Dragon Smith is onto something.
That'll put some hair on your chest.
No, it's brutal. This is like hate porn. We gotta turn this off.
Hey, hey, Skip. Did you end up reading that message I sent to you?
When did you message me?
The colorblind thing.
Yeah, I couldn't find the glasses mother got me for holiday, so I sent it to her and asked her what it said. And she said, "Don't let those boys be mean to you." And then she didn't tell me what it said, so then I sent it to Dean, Nerd is the word, and he told me. So he's my favorite Australian after Australian Rob Willis.
I'm gonna have to find that because where is it? I want to show the people in the chat.
Oh, look at the time!
how
I
this
gotta
went
go.
down.
What?
It was Stefani. That was it. It was Stefani Renee. Skip, come back.
He's a good artist.
And we lost Finatra too. Where did that guy go?
Come back,
No,
Skip.
he said he'll be back after he gets home.
Ah, gotcha.
Probably got a
I
speeding
can't
ticket.
show. I can't very well show it if he's not here.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Maybe was I too mean to young Skip Edward? You know, Stefani was showing this off. We were all looking at that. We were giving our opinions.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer
yes.
the second one. I don't know about you guys. I thought it was just pretty much the same image, but just amplified in the vibrancy.
Yeah, and I think he needed to focus a little bit more on his main character. So I think neither of them is actually really what he should be going for, but that main character needs to pop out a little bit more.
That has been, I've seen that. And
Oh,
then
and
Christopher
Skip-
John said he's colorblind, can't tell them apart. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's not really a color thing. It was more of a vibrancy thing. And then Skip agreed. And I mean, was this going too far? I don't know.
Why it gotta be like that?
I thought we had that kind of relationship where we can kind of rag on each other like that, but maybe we don't.
Dear. Oh dear.
He's still in the chat. Come back in, Skip. Tell me off.
That's not how he
I
works.
promise not to let you in there. I'll let you sit there and wait. So, yeah. I
Don't
didn't even
tolerate
tell him.
color.
He asked me what it was, and I didn't even tell him. Maybe I was too harsh. I feel bad now.
Why you gotta be like that?
I feel like
Why you gotta
I'm
be like that?
abusing the the channel. Okay, I'll take it off. And I'll bring him back on. I'll give you pride position, Skip. There you go. Hang on, well, I gotta put you up there.
There we go.
I have a lot going on right now. I just wanted to ask. Do you have time to read my script?
Ooh, hard to say no now after all. Damn. After all of that.
He knows I procrastinate on Twitter. That's the problem. He knows I've got time to like read one of his tweets, find a website that does, messages for colorblind people. It's a website you go to send messages to your colorblind friends. That's what it was for. That's what it said. I thought, well, that seems to fit. So I suppose that the excuses are becoming harder and harder to, to not read the script. But then, the meme is better if I don't read it. I'm in a situation here.
Joe, it looks like the struggle is real right now, man. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at him. He's getting like paler and paler under his wig. The contrast is glaring.
So I don't know how many people.
You look like Judy Garland now.
Yeah. I don't know how many people have played competitive sports. Those that have might have worn a jock strap in the playing of those sports. And
you don't need one now?
The aftertaste of this reminds me of what my jock strap used to smell like after a game.
You need to go put these critiques on that beer site, Joe. For other
Beer
people
advocate?
to
That was
read.
really gross.
Oh,
I want one of those beards so much more. I never played sports.
Yeah, I'll have to leave a review.
How much is left?
About half.
Just take it all. Just finish it off right now.
Don't do it, man. You got Leroy on one shoulder and me on the other. I'm just saying it's not good for you.
Well, you want to take the Band-Aid off a little at a time, or you just want to rip it off and get it over with?
Don't ever waste beer, but Foster's is the exception.
Here's
I
to
don't like it this time.
Here's to America.
America.
This is for diplomacy between the U.S. and Australia.
Skull.
I'm afraid we're never going to see Joe again.
Yeah.
We're supposed to have a meeting tomorrow about the
And the
news.
picture in his Judy Garland wig is what will be in his obituary.
That's a big bear he's sculling. He must be doing circular breathing.
I didn't know Judy Garland wore wigs. I'm learning so much.
He's giving us the thumbs up. He's all right. He just needs a bit more encouragement.
What?
Skull.
I just threw up in my mouth a little.
I believe in you,
Don't
Joe.
say that.
I know you can do it. I wasn't on board with this.
This is a very long beer.
Holy crap.
I mean,
Oh boy.
Oh.
I just hope he throws up like they did on Team America World Police, where it's just
There
like
you go.
sprays out.
yes. Well done. Well done.
I'm proud of you,
gonna
Joe. You
feel
do
that.
you do have some hillbilly in you after all.
You have my respect, Joe. Oh my goodness.
That's an
Don't mute
Yeehaw.
yourself,
Not
Joe.
gonna
We
go
want to hear
away.
that belch.
Yeehaw.
I want to see those bookshelves shaking.
All right, here it comes.
Get it. Had a little finish on it too.
Oh, I could smell it from here.
Ooh, gross.
Is that what jockstraps smell like?
I don't even want to know what that tastes like.
Osgreat
Sage pretty much summed it up.
Oh,
there we go.
Look at the chat. They're rating the burp.
I thought that was good.
That was
I
a
wanted to
solid
Joe,
8 out of 10.
I wanted to highlight this for you. This is someone who gave this particular beer 5 out of 5.
Mm.
They're
Pouring
insane.
Leaves.
That's a Ziggy
decent
Ziggy butt
head
ring
that
kind of guy.
collapses rather quick. Color
Somebody
is more
gave it
gold
five.
than amber. I mean, these it's got actually quite pretty decent reviews.
Anything below a 3 is not a decent review.
Well, compared to the other one, they were all 1s.
They're all from Eastern Europe. You can't believe them.
Here's Nats from Florida.
Mm.
Definitely a poor
Floridians are
quality
not
type of ale.
necessarily. Yeah.
Smell is sort of rough, nasty. It tastes a little better than it smells. Well, that's good.
That's the criteria. That's like item number 4 on the criteria of my beers. They must taste better than they smell.
The aftertaste is worse than it smells.
The guy below him wrote like a dissertation on Foster.
I know, but check out Nats. Anyone that thinks this makes for a good beer is a numbskull. The Foster's Premium Lager is a much better offering. I'm going to flat out say this. If you like this beer, then you are slightly stupid.
You deserve what you get, is what he's
Look
saying.
at this. This person's got citations and...
Spicy bitterness on the finish.
Look at this one.
I definitely got that from Joe's burp.
Yeah, spicy finish. Overall, this is a very good English pale ale, he says. Well,
No,
I
it's
think,
not.
It's robust.
Not. I've had very good English pale ales, and Foster's is not that.
No.
Taste, bitter, faint grass and honey, metallic, extremely metallic.
I'm
That's
getting
accurate.
I'm getting the sense that Foster's is like everything that comes out of Australia. It's like detrimental to your health. It's like the snakes and the spiders and the
astringent is not a word you generally want to have.
It's like kangaroo meat, you know.
Overall, not pleasant in the least. Would not buy, drink, or recommend. So
I concur. Would not recommend.
That's probably us, I reckon, for the Fosters. After tonight, definitely back to the VB for me. Or something else. I don't know. I mean, there's so many to drink.
You know what you do? You do a Foster's stream only when it's like desperate times. So like in the middle of a campaign when you're not getting any subs or not getting any backers. You're like, if I get 5 more backers, I will drink this Foster's. Because people, you know, you get the people who want to see you succeed, and then there's the people who want to see you in mortal danger, like drinking a Foster's.
If these Australians come to CG Con, I'm buying them Yinglings, all of them. I am buying them all Yingling.
Yeah,
it's Yingling.
The greatest beer in the world.
So Yingling
Chinese
is the
beer?
only American beer to survive American Prohibition from 1912.
Well, I thought
I've
that
never
was
heard of
the
it. I've never
short
heard of it.
prostitute on
Pull
the
it up.
corner. Yingling?
Pull it up.
I will.
Yingling?
But I got to thank
Yingling was a
Keaton
Chinese
Smith
beer.
who sent me €99
Ooh, a super
pound. What do you call that? Cents?
Yeah,
What cents are they?
Yingling
Pennies?
isn't sold
99
on the West
pence.
Coast at all.
99 pence, which is like $20 Australian. So thank you so much.
You're
Keaton
rich.
Smith.
Yeah, they don't.
$20?
He sent you a sunglass smiley that you can't see on stream.
Yes, thank you.
You can't get Yingling west of the Mississippi.
How do I spell that?
YUENGLING.
But yeah, during American Prohibition, the Yingling plant made ice cream and bootlegged, and that's the only brewery that remained open the whole time.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Pennsylvania.
Yingling. I would
Yeah,
say Yingling.
Yingling. I thought it was
Yingling.
okay.
Yingling.
Yeah, it's pronounced
No.
Yingling.
It's Yungling. All right.
No, it's not.
It's Yingling.
It's Yingling. In West Virginia, you get a 6-pack because you do with you with your driver's license. It's called Yingling.
You didn't invent the language. I don't
we
know
don't
if you-
correct you, Bancroft, when you mispronounce value beer.
When I mispronounce what?
Value beer or whatever that is.
This is not the beer that I was thinking of.
I've
But this
never
is-
heard of this beer.
Yeah, I'm
I've
super
never
interested.
seen it.
Well, when you guys come over to the States, I'm buying you all around of Yinglings.
I am
And
up for that.
just so no, in all seriousness, is it a good beer?
Oh, it's excellent. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yeah,
I
it's
live
just a lager.
I live on the
American-style
other
lager.
side of the Mississippi, so like this is the beer I love, but I can't. Only when I
It's like an
travel
import.
east, I gotta
Yeah.
grab it and then bring it back with me.
I live in Arizona, and whenever I go back east to visit family, I'll have that. And but the last couple times I went, they would like buy and stock their fridge with Yingling Black and Tan, which is garbage. It's a really thin, runny stout. It's not thick. It's terrible. I hate that shit.
That's not Yingling. What are you looking at?
What? How do you spell it? Oh my god! I've got the problem with my G's.
YEUNGLING.
YEUNG. Every time I press G, I get a look. I'm getting many G's.
Google it.
Oh
Why
no, they got you just like they got Liam's laptop.
The
You're just gonna have to
Illuminati
Google it.
cabal is after you.
No,
I don't even
it
know what
doesn't
Dan Murphy's
exist.
is. You're gonna have to Google
No,
it.
no, no. This is if you can't get it at Dan Murphy's, you can't get it in Australia. Pretty much. That's the.
Oh no, you're not going to be able to get it in Australia. I'm telling you. You have to
That's
wait
what I
till
was-
you come
I-
here.
that's just
You
what I was
can't get that
looking
in
for.
like half of the American states. Like it's.
I'm
Yeah,
about.
I
See if I can find it in Canada.
I am in what's called the craft beer capital of the world. And
Portland?
No, San Diego. And Yingling is a treat for me.
What? Which one would I have?
The lager.
Yeah, just the lager. That's the.
So
the tradition.
why can't you get it anywhere?
You can like
It's only on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
regional. Yeah, it's a regional distribution thing.
My uncle actually sent me this last week. That it's going into Costco, which is like a membership club store where it's like bulk items. But it's going to all Costco's this year now in 24 packs. So I'm really
Hey, we-
excited about that.
Oh
We
wow!
just lost Phil.
now-
See you, Phil.
Oh,
You have to
see you,
go
Phil.
get some sleep.
Good night,
So
Phil.
with Yingling, I'm trying.
It's
with Yingling,
Youngling. It's Youngling.
Wait.
Yeah.
if the Americans say it's
Hold on.
Yingling, it's
Hold on.
Yingling.
Bandito,
Nah,
where do you
it's
live in
wrong.
Canada? East or west?
In the West, so Calgary.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get it then.
Yeah. So, but what you have to do, because I've been through the pains of this, you have to buy as much of it as you can right now, and because as soon as it goes national, they're going to change it to the cheapest recipe possible.
It's
No,
never.
it's the
It's an
same recipe
independent.
for over
Yeah,
100 years.
it's an independent brewing company. It's
Doesn't
never going to go
matter.
national.
No, oh, I see what you're saying.
No,
You-
it's
you-
not craft. It's like Budweiser out here, but they only distribute so far.
Right.
But they
Oh, okay.
the batches are huge. It's
I
But
like
if,
this
if that ever
plant,
changes, if it
can.
ever
That's
changes,
awesome.
yeah,
they-
it's
they
like
will-
it's a $20 30 pack. It's a cheap American style lager like Budweiser.
Mhm.
It's just they only
Whoa.
distribute so far.
It's a damn sight better than Budweiser though.
Yeah, but
Them's
wouldn't
fighting
you like?
words.
better
Isn't
than
it
mine.
on like the same Super Bowl display as like Budweiser and Miller Coors?
I mean, I would put it if you live like on the East Coast. You know, like I would put it with the American beers, but it's far superior than like Miller or Budweiser or any
Take
of those.
into account, Skip is judging beers while he sips his Blue
Foster?
Foster's can.
You said I could only come on if I drank Foster's. Then you kicked me 3 times.
Anyways, if you guys come to the con, you and Rob and the other guys, I'm buying you around the Yinglings. So
Yeah. What's
I'd
the
be up-
black
I'd be up
tan?
for that.
no, you don't
Black
want
and
that.
tan.
You don't
What's
want that. It's gross.
It's supposed so that's their version of a Guinness, half Guinness and half Smithwick's. That's the original black and tan.
Yeah.
The Yingling black and tan is a pale imitation and is not advised.
I don't do any light beers, but the black and tan sounds good. We have
It's not good.
we
It's
have
not. It's Have you ever had a?
the black
What
and
could I
tan is
com-
not good.
It's not
No.
good.
Have you ever tried like a Deschutes Black Butte? It's like it's a really thin dark beer, or amber bock
Oh.
maybe.
I hate that.
Where it's-
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
So there's like Guinness stout where it's like a real creamy stout, and then there's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
really runny thin stout.
Well,
It's
we
on
have,
the very thin cheap side.
Yeah, we have a Guinness stout that's actually made in by Molson. So Guinness had a contract with Molson, and they brew it the same way, but it's with like ingredients from Canada.
Nice.
So it's good, but it's a little bit thinner. It's not like that creamy stout. And we can't even get that in North America anyway. You have to kind of go to Ireland, and if you want to get the a really good creamy stout, Guinness stout. But yeah, but the Guinness stout that we have, it's not Guinness. Or no, sorry, it's not Molson, but it's made by the Molson Brewery. It's okay. It's like
Bandito, do they let you have Guinness Nitro Stout in Canada?
Nitro Stout. I have not.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're
yeah.
going to Google Trans. This is definitely going to be right.
Yangling.
Nobody calls it Yangling, not even West
Yangling.
Virginia.
Bancroft kind of
Yangling.
did report and
Yangling.
flag that.
Yangling.
Sounds
It's pronounced
Yangling.
Yangling.
You spelt it wrong. Isn't it EU? I thought it was EU.
No, that's how it is.
Yingling.
Yangling.
Yangling.
You're all wrong.
It's Yingling. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh my goodness, it's so hard to type. Like, I'll just hold on a second.
Yingling.
This is what I'm dealing with right now.
Yingling.
What are you
House
dealing
of
with?
R is saying in the chat, I'll bring some Norwegian ale to the con. Norwegian ale. That sounds fantastic.
These things.
But like elk piss?
What is going on there, Bandito?
Hi, Bandito.
Have you taken over the world yet with those cats?
Just about.
What's with that cat's hair?
The lack
Doesn't have
of?
any.
They don't have hair. That's not their deal.
He was talking
Cats
about
have
you.
hair. Google cats.
Not all
let me have a
cats.
look here. Let me have a look. Do cats have hair? All mammals have hair.
Are you saying
what
his
have you
cats
got
are
there? You've got some weird
reptiles?
Reptiles?
You can milk
reptilians,
anything if it has nipples.
aliens. I don't know what the pet shop sold you there.
I'll go with that. They might be reptiles.
Those
possible.
cats. What I like about those cats, besides their look, is they've got personality.
Totally. They're actually more like dogs than they are like cats.
Yeah, I've heard that from other people who have had hairless cats.
They're also drunks. Every chance they get, they want to drink my beer.
Tuies. Oh, I haven't had a Tuies in. Oh my goodness! I forgot they even existed. That's a blast from the past. The good old Tuies.
What is that, like Strohs or something?
I don't know how to
What's
describe it.
NSW an acronym for? Not safe work?
Where's that written?
New South Wales.
New South Wales.
Mm.
Oh, right.
One of the
Yeah.
states of Australia.
I mean, it's just a beer, a Tuies.
You know,
I don't know how to say any. I don't know how to describe it because it's just a beer.
nowadays we're kind of past the whole golden era. We're kind of in like the later years of the golden era of craft beer, but it's so good to go to every region now. Like it used to only be European that you would hear about this stuff, where you could go to each region and every region would have its beers and that kind of stuff. But now you can go anywhere in North America and every region. This is craft beer, Big Rock. And they're a little bit more mainstream now. When I talk about them going big and changing the recipes, these guys are the worst for it. There's only a couple other beers that I can still drink, but the idea that you can go to any region and they have like their local well-known beers, I think is fantastic. It's an amazing thing to be able to. That I would travel the world just for that.
Yeah, I used to homebrew, and we've got some amazing homebrew competitions here in San Diego. There's a brewery that hosts a pretty prominent homebrew competition, and basically you just pay a flat fee and you can go in and sample absolutely everything. It's fantastic.
We should get like everyone in the chat or whatever to recommend their favorite craft beers, and then we could see what we can find locally, because you never know, sometimes stuff makes it out there that you never thought. It makes it out to your hometown that you never thought you would get.
There's one podcast I listen to where every episode the panel, they bring a beer and read the Beer Advocate review. I think I told you and Bancroft about it, the Illustrious Gentleman podcast.
Oh yeah.
But if we did something like that, since everybody here pretty much drinks, like that would be
I'm not a
fun.
hipster. I don't drink craft beer.
Who's a hipster?
Look at your beard, man.
I tried to make him full screen.
And you did yourself.
Just as you said, who's a hipster? and he dips out again, and he's gonna come back and blame me, telling me that I kicked him again. If we do another beer drinking stream, we have to have a go at this one. What do you reckon, Aussies? This is a Queensland beer. Now this
Anything
is
with
all,
4X's has to be good for you.
Yeah, anything. This is all my dad used to drink back when I was a kid. But I mean, I don't think I've had this in. I don't know if I've ever had this.
Ooh, that comes with a bitter.
I don't think we can get that. I've never seen that here.
Yeah,
4X
never seen it.
Are there any Aussies who've had this in the chat? 4X Summer.
When
Is
I
it any
first saw
good?
it, I thought it was Dos Equis, like some kind of new Dos Equis brew.
What's the percentage on that? With something with 4X's, it better be a pretty high percentage.
Let me look that.
4X Dry, is that the champagne of beers?
Maybe. No, mid-strength beer.
That's the highlight, Joe.
In America, yes. I don't think they have it in Australia.
Hey, Bancroft, can you check your DMs?
What? 3.5%? Is that right? You got to go back up.
Is that what that is? Yep. Alcohol by volume, 3.5%.
Oh, that's like a typical
mid-strength.
Budweiser or Coors or
Isn't
Miller.
Budweiser like 5%? I thought Budweiser was 5%.
7. I know it's 7 here.
No.
Yeah. In the
Is it?
States, like you go to the liquor store, like, well, it used to be in Kansas, right, where I live.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the gas station, you get 3.2%, and you go to the liquor
Ugh.
store and you get the full whatever 6.8 or whatever it is, because we call it the 3-2 flu when you drink that beer with low alcohol and you drink so much of it, right?
We in Canada we have a very low estimate of any American beers because everything that comes up here is the 5% alcohol.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
there's
we typically like this is 7%. I don't know if you'll be able to see that.
there's a lot of
7.
craft beer in
Is that what
San
you're
Diego.
Yeah,
There's a lot
that's
of
pretty standard for Canada.
Yeah, in San Diego, you can get it anywhere from the standard 3.5, which is, the mega brews. But when you get into craft brewing, it's anywhere from 4.5 up to, I've had 18%.
Yeah, well, that's the German stuff I can get will knock you on your ass. Like, yeah.
Have you guys ever had a Lef?
I think it's pronounced.
Oh,
I think the L is pronounced like a H.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
Hef.
So
Why would the L be pronounced H?
have you
I'm
guys
just-
ever
Belgian.
Have you guys ever tried a bourbon that's outside of Kentucky? Like I remember like 2 years ago there was a huge boom in bourbon whiskey where it was getting made in China and Japan, but like very small batch. Did any of you guys try that? Scotsman has a couple that he like just swoons on.
Yeah, my buddy, he drinks a bunch of that Japanese whiskey. He loves it.
Yeah, I've heard it's like master crafted.
Well, the Japanese, they take everything and they work on it like it's the cure for cancer. So it becomes like the best version of whatever it is that we create. They just
But they
mine
haven't
the
made
fuck
a cure
out of
for
it.
cancer yet, and Asians make whiskey.
Yeah. Well, they
Whiskey's
don't.
whiskey's made in Tennessee and bourbon's made in Kentucky, and that's that.
Yeah, there you go. I was just going to say,
There's
at the end of the
Australian
day,
whiskey.
it's regional, not necessarily.
Yeah,
Maybe I need some Australian whiskey.
that would be interesting.
Should I mix beer with whiskey? Is that a no-no?
No, like I like bourbon a lot, but Bancroft and Bandito, they would hold up the bottle to the camera, so I bought some Monkey Shoulder. I really didn't care for it.
No.
What do you usually drink?
Bourbon. It's a Scotch.
What kind?
Frag actually got me hooked on 2 Stars. That's my favorite.
No, 2 Stars is fantastic.
It is the smooth. Like that's the only one I bought it, and I drank half a bottle in one sitting without even. I wasn't even planning on drinking. I get home from the liquor store and ran some other errands, and then I was like, oh, I want to try this. So I drank it neat to actually try it. Like a wine snob. Like I swirled it, sipped, and I drank it neat, and I was like, I want to try this on ice. Then I drank an old fashioned with it. Then I was like, I want to try all three again. Like that's the only whiskey for no
And
reason.
then you woke up 3 days later.
And
Well,
it's
that's-
fantastic, and it's only
That's
$20
like
a
5
bottle.
star. When it says 2-star, it's really like a 5-star whiskey, right?
So Dan Frega did a stream. It's actually the reject from $2,500 a bottle.
Exactly.
Whiskey,
Exactly.
called Pappy Van Winkle.
Yeah, I remember him talking about this on his stream.
So only it's an exclusive bottling contract with Total Wine and More, which I don't know if it's a national chain or just like a West Coast chain, but it's basically like a Walmart of liquor where they sell literally everything. And it's basically like the master distiller, if he doesn't deem it worthy of the Pappy Van Winkle name, they send the barrels off to Total Wine to bottle it, and it started winning the same awards and accolades that this $2,500 a bottle whiskey was winning. So they had their lawyers contact Total Wine and say, we're going to break the contract if you guys go into any other shows. This is private label. You can't be competing against us. So it's rated 98 points as a whiskey and can no longer be entered in shows. And it's $20 a bottle exclusively at Total Wine.
And you don't necessarily know what you're getting each time with 2-star because there is different brewers that
But
are
it's
not
a
brewers.
Tiny variation though of perfection. Yeah. But so I drank it and it was fantastic. I went and bought 3 more bottles because I drank half a bottle in one sitting on a day I wasn't even planning on drinking.
Wow.
And my dad's birthday was coming around, so I bought a bottle, gave it to him, and then he's like, hey, Father's Day's coming around, and I drank that in one sitting. And I'm like, you too? Are you kidding me? So that's my favorite now.
And is it the brand that's 2-star, or is it a variation that's called 2-star?
No, it's the reject barrels from Pappy Van Winkle.
No, I understand that, but are there different types of 2-star, or is it just that's it 2-star?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was if you guys drink wine, there was a California wine that did the same thing. It was called Joel Got Wine, where it was basically the reject grapes from the best wineries in Sonoma. And they would sell these award-winning wines every year, but after that batch is gone, the next batch, it's going to be fantastic, but it won't be exactly the same as the batch you got last time.
I gotcha. I'll have to look out for that 2-star.
It's really good stuff.
Yeah, there's a Total Wine and More around you. It's exclusively them. It's their brand, their label, but it's gone. They get it through Diageo distribution, and it's actually Pappy Van Winkle.
I might put in a little room service for a bit of whiskey here.
That's what I've been drinking. So I've been sipping on Jameson all night. So
I tried out a new whiskey just recently, and it's called 90. It's a Canadian brand, and it's a good day drinker. It's not exactly it's not quite top shelf, I would say, but it's not too bad. 5-year-old.
Yeah, but you and Bancroft drink Scotch, and if you're a bourbon guy, Scotch is like bourbon with a shot of Windex in it. There's such a big difference.
Canadian
I drank
rye
that
whiskey,
stuff
not
that's what's that stuff that Artsy Bear drinks?
Woodford Reserve.
Woodford Reserve. I drank that. That was good.
Oh, I
got
thought
through
he
that
drank
bottle pretty well.
Ensure.
You beat me to it.
Yeah, he drinks Ensure during the day and Woodford Reserve at night.
I didn't even get that. I'm just sitting here like a
Ensure is a drink for senior citizens, like to replace minerals and reinforce their bones so they don't get osteoporosis.
When they fall, they can still get back up.
Yeah.
Bancroft, you have the best non-wife ever.
Well, that was actually my kids. But
I don't know.
You
if
trained
I
them well.
Yeah,
I thought
don't know.
Leroy was talking about me.
No, I wouldn't brag about my kids bringing me whiskey. That's
The
Well,
optics would be so bad on that. Yeah.
I was like looking at the bottles about a month ago, and my 2-year-old said, "No, that's for the streams." Talking about top shelf, this is the Tasmanian spring bay stuff. This is some good shit. This is the one that comes numbered, like hand numbered.
Yeah, limited run.
Yep. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Hold on a sec. You always got to hear that pop.
It's good to see Chris Oaken here. We were looking at your art earlier, Chris, and your cyberfog.
yeah. I'm glad he's on my side because us plebs, like, you know, we just drink normal.
Jameson's is actually good as far as if I just need to pick up a bottle of something.
I like Jameson. That was the first
He
whiskey I
likes
ever
Bogue's
tried.
draft too.
Yeah.
Yeah. First whiskey I ever tried was Jameson, and I still like it.
It's my go-to.
That's a
don't know
great
if I've ever
day
had it.
drinker.
And it's an easy one to share with other people. So
Yeah, it's
like if you're picking something up and you're just like, I don't know what anybody else likes.
I don't share it. No,
Jameson's is perfect.
The entire handle is mine. I'm not sharing it with nobody.
That's why you buy two bottles.
Mike, it's an Irish whiskey, and it's relatively smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a great introduction to whiskey if people are going to try it for the first time.
So
Pendleton.
you know how I haven't hold on before you do that. You know how I haven't been around many streams. This is the entirety of 1 month's work. Every single invoice that I've had to send out. Hold on a sec. I can't even reach the whole thing.
Usually he has sauerkraut and stuff to show off.
Yeah. So typically I have a stack about a third this size. But I've literally had to do over 100. It's been actually over 100 invoices this last month that I've had to do. And I don't know. It's been crazy. I haven't been this busy since like the first year that I opened my business. So
well, busy is good.
Busy is good. It's made it so that I've been able to make enough money to totally fund my own projects. So that's kind of a good thing. Anyway, Pendleton.
Well, in addition to that, I was just going to say, you live in a part of the world where it gets really cold in the winter, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be taking the whole winter off. I have workers to look after that stuff.
Nice.
I won't leave the house unless I have to.
Has anyone tried this Pendleton whiskey?
Yeah.
Another one I hadn't even heard of. But
yeah,
it's not really saying anything.
I don't really drink.
You just work, Sim. You just work and you work and you work.
Just works and takes his shirts off.
All work and no drinking makes Sim a productive fella.
That's a fact.
Yeah. I
Right.
wish I could.
Maybe, cheers, boys.
knock out that.
Have a sip of my good stuff.
I will have to go
Cheers.
grab a glass. Oh, no. I got a shot glass right here.
Bit
But,
more
you know,
flavor in
we're-
that than the VB. Piss
I will
water.
have to admit that you guys got me looking through the SAQ, looking for that rum, that bourbon.
Cheers,
You got me
everybody.
curious, but we don't have 2-star here.
Yeah, it's exclusive to Total Wine and More. If you have that store, you'll have it. But that's it.
Hmm.
Billy Ray Cyrus, head roadie.
Yep,
That's
he's
high
right there.
praise.
Look at him. He's passing out from Foster's overload.
Can't believe
Foster's will get you.
you drank half that can. That's nasty.
Yeah, it tastes nasty. The
Joe is pretty low energy right now.
the aftertaste is revolting.
What's the aftertaste like, Joe? If you could best describe it in words. Sell your writing chops.
I would say it's got the impact of dead skunk butt combined with the rancid notes of rotting corpse. Rotting corpse that has bloated and then exploded.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up.
That's a that's a man who's feeling the beer.
He's drinking water now, so that it can't be good.
Yeah, I'm on water for the rest of the night.
Did you guys see this?
I did.
Oh, what is this?
This is Battle Worn.
Oh,
Yeah,
that looks so good. I've never heard of him. I followed him after I saw that.
Yeah, me too.
Do you guys know anything?
No. I know. I think I actually was already following him, but it's, they know what Twitter's like.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
follow people, then you forget about them for 3 years, and
Yeah, the algorithm's weird, right?
yeah.
Cal Jameson did a post like, I've been waiting for him. I can't wait to back this guy. You should too. Like he's been waiting the last 3 years for him to announce a CG project. But that's fantastic. Man.
Yeah, this and the Snowman are the two pieces I've seen recently, and I'm like, wow, I'm back in this right away.
That is colored perfectly. Like all the emphasis is exactly where you want to see it in order to tell the story.
Yeah, after I
That's-
saw it, I put my book on hiatus.
Yeah, like I was really loving the red mixed with
Exactly.
the blue
Yeah.
and the way it
Can you put your
gradiates
cursor
here.
over where the red is? I want to be
Yeah.
a part of it.
And as an Air Force guy,
It's here.
As an Air Force guy, like I see the setting and I kind of dig it. So.
Oh yeah, it fits, does it?
Reminds me of that. Remember that animated part in the plane in Heavy Metal, the first movie, when they're all in that plane and the bomber, and they start turning
100%.
into zombies.
Yeah. Fuck, I love that movie. We need a heavy
I
metal.
know.
We need a heavy metal in Comicsgate. I had so many of those magazines, and like
Pirate Queen.
Probably
That's what I'm doing.
Probably like a stack of, I don't know, 100, 150 of them. Like it was something I was collecting every single day for 6 years, easy. And then my mom saw one magazine that had like a bunch of boobs in it, like more than usual.
Hell
and
yes.
she was like, what are you looking at? I was just like I'd been collecting this since like 1988, 1989, somewhere in there. And it was 1994. I remember it like it was yesterday. And she took them all and she trashed them. She was just like, I don't want you reading this smut.
Smut.
It's like, yeah. Like, no, oh my, it still sits with me today.
So this is the artist for Woodrow.
Ooh.
So there you go.
Oh,
that's the connection.
That's the connection. This guy's fantastic.
Yeah, I've been seeing his stuff around for a few years now. And I've got to say, he seems to be the right guy for Woodrow's project.
Yeah.
Didn't he do the wreck?
Yes.
Yeah.
The wreck.
That's okay.
Oh. Does anybody else hear an echo when I'm talking?
No.
No.
Hmm.
I hear a
trying
pop
to
here and there, but I wasn't sure if someone's hitting their mic or.
Well, if it's only me, then I will suffer through it.
Yeah, so this guy's got pretty sort of deceptively simple artwork.
Mhm.
And
Oh, hi.
those colors just really, set that piece on fire, pretty much.
And back to the colors. I get it. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's a lot better than what you can see, Skip.
Oh, okay.
You just need to get those glasses.
Yeah,
Christmas
you just
is
need to
coming
be
around
better.
the corner. I'll ask Mother
Skip,
for.
You just need to
be able to
be.
see color.
You just need to be better. Get those glasses so that you can be, a complete human.
Or even better, did you see that they've invented a bionic eye that's better than a normal eye?
Yeah, it's insane. We're right around the corner from Cyberpunk 2077. We're right around the corner.
I know. I can't wait. It comes out next month.
I know.
I just play it, but I can't wait.
Oh man, we have to run together. We have to do some sort of because they have the.
Do you guys have the action figures for it?
No, I'm not. I'm not Patrick Thomas Parnell. I don't care about the damn toys.
You're on his show quite a damn bit.
I'm never on his show. I've never been on his show.
You're in the chat.
I'm just in chat. Yeah, just a fan.
That's not being on the show.
Yeah, but he drops the link Mattel exclusive 4 hours.
Did you guys know that Australia is a world leader in medical breakthroughs? Were you aware of that?
I'm really glad that you brought up Australia.
Yeah, me too. But you go first, Skip.
So Cecil and Anna did a stream the other day.
You don't say.
Oh, this can't be good.
And did you know that there's more people in the state of California than in the country of Australia?
Yeah, same thing with Canada. More people in California than in the state of California.
Oh, really? How many in Canada? I thought it was bigger.
Why did Phil drop off if he's just going to hang out in the chat?
He knew Charleston Chews were coming
I was just going to say.
He knew Charleston Chews were going to come up.
I love Charleston Chews.
All right, I got to go.
Yeah, so how many in Canada, Bandito?
We're at 35 million, I think. Something like that. I'm going to have to look it up.
California's 39 million and Australia's 24 and a half or something like that.
Can you guys pull up Jack Stafford's post again and can we talk about that?
He says he wants a Banky and Risey action figure so they can battle. Who's Banky?
37. We're at 37 million.
Who's Banky? Yeah.
I'd love to see Risey action figures.
39.5. That's for California. California.
Yeah, Canada's at 37 million. 37.5.
I think probably a sketch and a Risey action figure would probably be more.
No fucking sketch. Fuck that guy. But we can do Risey.
Yeah, but who do you want? I know. I guess I get what you're saying about sketch, but if you're going to have an action figure to battle with Risey, it has to be sketch.
Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. Let's do it.
I would back a sketch therapy stress doll. Like day
if you had a Risey doll, a figure, you'd have to make it so that it doesn't ever stand up. It's always drunk, So when you stand up, it always topples over.
The screws are a little loose in the knees. Yeah.
Yeah, Risey is like Cecil, but for real.
Amen to that. Risey is my hero. That guy is. He's made all the wrong choices.
I've streamed with him once, and it was like 3 a.m. in the morning, and I was not prepared. I was not equipped.
Well, Risey caused the infamous Booty Will Unite Us stream with Shane. That was Risey's doing, yeah.
I'll say one thing. Bancroft, not prepared for a stream, is the best Bancroft I've ever seen.
What are you talking
I'm alluding
about?
to nothing.
Isn't that every stream with Bancroft?
No.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I did a bit of prep the other day, and it was weird. It didn't come off as me.
Yeah.
I looked up links and stuff, but yeah, this eye thing is the trials are happening, now. People are gonna have robot eyes. It's gonna be like the Terminator.
Yeah, we're right around the corner from living forever. There was I was telling people back in 1998. I was just like, we are so close. We're like maybe 30 years away from people living forever. Because
they've been saying that forever though.
Well, but there was a study that had come out of Australia about these rats that they had given a younger rats NRA or NAR or something like that. Anyways, some kind of
RNA.
chemical. What's that?
RNA.
Yes, RNA. See, I'm not making this up. Where they given it to rats and it actually like regrew entire limbs, and they had done some sort of primate testing as well, and it would regrow like the entire finger or thumb or something like
Yeah,
that.
but they've been doing that for years. Remember the ear? Like, was it 20 years ago? They grew an ear on the back of a rat.
But the ear was something that was DNA that was transplanted. So this is where they had regrown. So like if you were to for the
Regeneration.
primates, it regrew fingers that had been severed beneath the first knuckle.
You hear that, Bancroft?
Why does that pertain to me?
'Cause
Oh, the hands.
it came from, yeah, see? We're not going to grow up with ginger root hands. That's not the future.
There's
Yeah,
hope
what's
for
that all
Joe. I think
about?
Joe had to go. I mean, he was struggling.
So it's for a long time. I never said anything about the ginger root hands, but what's that all about?
What do you mean? What's it all about?
No, never mind. Can I share the link with a friend? You haven't met him yet.
Ooh.
I swear to God, Skip. I swear to God.
Not that one. I messaged Bancroft to watch himself about that one. We'll talk about that later.
Let's let's meet new friends. I trust Skip.
This is Samir. He's an artist. He's done some streams with me on Rot.
Yeah, Samir's great.
Samir is awesome.
Oh yeah. Sim. Sim's on him. No, I sent Samir the handle.
I
Awesome
agree with
artist.
Shay. Life finds a way to kill you eventually.
I do have to ask, do you have Felix Haas on payroll, or is he a Russian bot?
No, he is.
Felix is just.
You know what?
Yes.
I would love a stream with Mo Biggs and Felix Haas on it, because those guys are literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Mo
That's
is
my
like
papa you're talking
Mo
about.
is a big
Yeah,
no
they're
no
freaking
on
awesome.
the coming on the panel. Felix, what do you think? Would you ever come on?
He literally says hi to everybody and tags them in every chat he's in.
He does every time.
He's like Bruce Lee describes water, you know.
He fills the pot. He becomes the pot.
And I mean that in the best way. But some of the wrenches in Comicsgate, like who's the other one that gets a wrench from every channel? Java. Like, how can you, like, they have to work from home, right? Like how can you be everywhere? Like, Comicsgate's gotten so big.
I don't know. It's funny the way Comicsgate works. As like being a fan, right? So usually, like EBS will pull you in, or whatever, and then you always filter down to like a smaller creator or two, and you find your clique with that kind of. There's sub clubs within the big club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny the way that works like that.
I was thinking about
it
this.
is funny. Like all of my friends in Comicsgate, besides the current panel, they're all famous but don't like Bancroft, so they won't come on this show. But I'm like, but everybody else we like's on it. Come on. And you're like, has he read your script? And I'm like, he'll come around.
Well, there was that infamous stream about a week ago, right, where there was a big creator that was going off the rails and started streaming, and I was trying to put a stop to it. And then here comes Bancroft trying to stir the shit even more until like halfway through he's like, "Oh shit, this has gone too far." I'm like, dude, it's gone too far an hour ago, Bancroft. What are you doing?
With respect to
only me,
Leroy,
Phil
are we
got in on
talking
it as
about
well.
that stream? Because that was the greatest stream of all time.
I'll talk about it in generality, but I'm not going to talk about it specifically.
Because
don't
wanting
look
to
directly at
stand
it.
over a dead body, just wanting to stand over a dead
That's
body.
why I'm not getting
and
into specifics like that. We're not doing that.
just seeing Bancroft cringe and like blurt laugh while he's pulling a hood over his face.
Why Bancroft's on and I'm trying to get him to stop, and Bancroft's like, "No, I'm making a cartoon out of this. I'm DMing Yanzi." Like,
you're can we edit that? There's no names in this.
No names.
But like the Bancroft, Michael
Nothing but
Bancroft,
love.
you have a book. Pitch your book. Fuck you, Bancroft. I'll do it for you. You're not going to get it right. Like the whole thing was so
yeah.
great.
He'd be
You
like,
know what? I
somebody
had to
take the mic. Somebody take the mic. No, listen.
I'm gonna
Just
go
no,
for
that's a
the
bad
days.
word too. You can't say that either.
Just the other day, I had Michael on. We were hanging out. I said, Michael, I was like, listen, could you pitch me your book in 30 seconds? He did about a minute, and I think in that 30 seconds though, he said it so damn quick. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna work on it, and I bet you I could get it down in 30 seconds of a couple days, Michael.
Yeah.
I was trying it. I was like, let me see if I could run through this real quick. And
I remember
was-
that stream. That's when I
remember
unfollowed
that.
you right
Yeah.
then.
You need
He
to look in the
did-
back room there, Bancroft.
He did it very. Yeah, it was hard as freaking. I tried. I got to like 50 seconds, and I fumbled over every word, but it was fun
I
trying.
started off way too slow. That was.
What's up, Samir, man? Welcome to the
Samir, welcome to the stream.
Hi everyone. Hi Sam. Hi
Man,
Scott.
Hi.
Thanks
known
for
you,
the
Samir.
invite.
Yeah.
Hello, Samir.
How you
Welcome,
going?
Samir.
Just a disclaimer. I have power issues in my country, so I could go out any minute. So that's
Well, that would be no different to anyone else on the stream. It happens
Yeah.
all the
Oh.
time.
No kidding.
This guy in particular, he just disappears all the time. No rhyme or reason.
Well, it happens, you know. He's just trying to shuffle through.
Well, yeah, we got someone new here. So, Samir, let's I see you've got a Twitter here. Let's take a look at that.
Ooh.
Look at that. Let's do a little meet and greet.
Dive into Samir. Let's find out everything about you.
It's kind of creepy, Bancroft.
Is
This
it?
why we
So we get a good idea. Let's just start with his mentions and replies.
All right.
Yeah.
No, let's not do
First
that.
of all, is he a responsible liker? We have to see how many likes he has.
You're
I'm a very
Skip-
responsible liker.
Skip said you're an artist.
Yes, I'm trying to be one. Mostly, I'm doing sculpting. Like I did that for Battle Maiden Knuckle Bomb.
Oh.
It's you can check that out. There's a 3D version of it also. So
that's cool.
I'm doing sculpts for now. I also did one for Kilgore that I'll send you a link to that.
Yeah, do.
It's not complete yet.
Oh, we don't mind. I'm too drunk anyway to notice.
He's too drunk to manage his...
Your smoothest scroll in Comicsgate turned it. It's terrible right now.
All right, we'll wait for his link. We'll wait for his link instead of.
He dropped it in the private chat.
exposing
Yeah,
his,
dropped it.
So who was saying Pirate Queen was that's Vinny's new?
No, it's not Vinny.
No.
Pirate Queen is
Pirate Queen is Clint Holinsky and
Andy Summers.
Mandy Summers. So it's an existing property.
And I would have
He's had
guessed
for a
Adam
while.
Post before Vinny.
Well, I thought Vinny was doing a pirate thing, so that's why I was like,
He is.
Yeah,
he is.
indeed. Two people can do art books at the same time. It's allowed.
God, what
Well,
a-
as long as it ain't, I go for
I don't
Pirate
agree.
Queen.
I'm with Bandito on this one.
Huh. As long as it's not Vagrant Queen.
You were pointing at me, but you were saying Bandito.
No, he was pointing at me. He got
There's a
it.
lot of booby action in here.
Figured it
Holy
out.
I
shit.
can't see color or left and right.
You did good.
There you go. There's Kilgore.
Oh, nice.
Hey, we haven't seen
Yeah.
Joe for ages. Where's Joe been?
He's doing good.
Probably working on his book.
Probably working.
He's busy, but he's around.
What's in his butt?
I know that's his
my
tail,
mic
but I guess
is
it's really straight while you're still working.
Yeah,
on
that
it.
has to be. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I have to rig the character. I'm thinking of
I'm just
animating it.
kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just make fun of people on this show, Samir, ourselves included. Is this
Skip
in
though.
Ooh,
Blender?
he needs to work on that head a little bit.
What?
Make
Is
it
this
thicker.
in Blender, Samir?
Make it
Like
look
the
very-
middle, yeah.
What's going on?
What do I
Why is
have to
everyone
work
I can't
on?
believe he's got a 3D model for this, though. That is amazing. Although, in our streams, Kilgore has regrown his balls, so obviously he needs to add that.
Yeah, get some truck balls on there.
There we go. Truck nuts.
Even if they're just stuck on. Oh, that's cool. I remember actually seeing this. I remember Joe sharing this with us a while ago.
That's so cool. I would love to have a Kilgore action figure, and the proportions and everything that he has, it would fit. It's like Hellboy.
Is that going to be a statue or an action figure? What is that going to be, Simi?
I'm just making this for animation. Maybe I'll animate it, put fur on it. But you can print this out also and make it. I made it in such a way that you can make it into a model also. But I don't see how it can stand because of the feet. The feet are so small.
Yeah, you might have to put if you're for the printed version, you might have to put a disc on the bottom or something.
That's what I was gonna say. You give it a hole in the foot and you give it a stand.
That's the same problem that Hellboy had, because his feet were so small with the action figure that they had with Mike Mignola, who just recently.
I find that hard to believe.
I know mine broke.
Shoulders.
Yeah.
You got to make them like Cyberfrog feet. That thing will never fall.
I think the way they got around it with Hellboy is that the tail comes down and supports it.
Like a kangaroo.
There you go. Now we know the secrets behind
work.
That is really awesome, Samir. I love that kind of stuff. Make that jawline.
I don't have my own country.
You said in my country. What country are you from, Samir?
Pakistan.
There you go. CG's getting out there around the world.
Hey, Samir.
Hello, Tree Gobbler.
How did you find? Like, we always ask people about this. How did you find out about Comicsgate?
I was already following a lot of political people, mostly from center to right, and I think I was following Sargon of Akkad, and he has his friend called V, and he was talking to Ethan Van Sciver. So through them, Ethan Van Sciver kind of introduced me to comics. I never bought comics before this. So Comicsgate are kind of my first comics.
Nice.
I don't believe it. I don't think EVS introduces anybody to Comicsgate.
Almost everybody we ask says something of that sort. Like they say like the first YouTube stream they watched was Ethan at the Michaels store saying anyone can make comics. Like I don't know how many.
I remember that coming up in my feed, but I clicked on it and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I saw that video as well.
Yeah, I watched it.
And then Bancroft was like, "Nah, I'm gonna go digital."
No, I was like, "I don't need this stuff. I got a tablet. Get with the times,
Who needs
Grandpa."
a ruler?
Yeah.
You mind sharing my screen, Bancroft?
Are you gonna share it?
Yeah.
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What is that?
That's those guys.
I'll show you another. Hold on. I'll show you another.
Is that an actual like plastic surgery horror or something?
Yeah, you know they were models when they were young men.
That's a lifetime of drinking
Sinatra after he drinks. Yeah. Sinatra, like after he drinks to a certain point, always brings up the Kardashians.
I have a new segment on the Kardashians tomorrow, and these freaking guys here.
So
Sinatra is a great admirer of the thoughts.
This is true.
I'm not admiring. I'm covertly nitpicking and very, very upset with the world.
I'm waiting to hear the person who says they came to Comicsgate through Tim Pool. It's got to be someone. He used to talk about Comicsgate, and now we can say through Trump. But I remember V talking about Comicsgate.
Yep, I do too.
Even Sargon has said a few little things about it. I remember when he talked about White Knight. He did a whole video on White Knight, and he thought it would be this massive SJW thing, and it wasn't. But it kind of went that way.
Yeah, Rogan. Yeah, well, Rogan's guy, the guy that his producer, he actually buys books and shit. Like he's a supporter, right?
Those are the guys right there. So
oh shit!
I think they've only improved. That's As
You
far
know,
as
the
guys
sad
go.
thing is, like they're kind of handsome guys. They would have aged out.
Were they?
No,
perfectly
that one on
well.
the left looks a bit like Vinny.
Oh yeah. Right here.
The before one.
No, they look fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened with these guys.
They look like
They
caricatures.
just
Plastic surgery happened.
Yeah, plastic surgery, Botox.
Caricatures come to life. That's what that is.
I don't understand guys who do that. I understand girls. You know, they're pretty obsessed with their youth and their looks and everything. But I don't get. I don't get the guys.
But when
doing
it's the only thing getting you the attention of Hollywood, right? You know, especially when you're not making it huge, right? You're at
no one
like
even
one of
knows
those
who these
bottom
people
level.
are.
Jennifer Aniston.
But that's the problem. That's why they do that shit.
Jennifer Aniston just did to her face, just did to her face.
Oh, I
it's all
noticed
jacked up
that.
now.
She looks so bad. Like she looks like a leather saddle.
Or she was like aging gracefully. You know what I mean? Like, all right, yeah,
smoking hot.
Yeah, now she looks.
And she'd had a little bit done along the way, but
What's that Tool song where
No,
they sing about the sequence? I learned about in college too.
This isn't John Malin's stream.
I was gonna say like plastic surgery is like tattoos. It doesn't go well with age.
yeah.
Well,
Tattoos go well with age. We just haven't had enough old people yet with tattoos. So like I've never seen an old person with a tattoo and be like, ooh, that was a mistake. However, the people with no fear tattoos or all the tribalistic animal tattoos that were big in like 2000, those might be mistakes. However,
So my grandfather in World War II was over in Europe, and he got he got involved with a young English lady, and got her tattooed on his forearm. Except she was nude, so he did it like a old pinup style. So when he got married to my grandmother made him go to the tattoo artist and put clothes on her before they got married.
As one does. I'm sorry, all of your old loves have to have clothes on them before we can get married.
Yeah, I remember a guy that we knew.
Did you get him tattooed on your arm?
No, but back in the old rollerblading days,
Airborne.
He got Flintstones, the word
nude
in Flintstones writing, tattooed on his back, in color.
Why?
Exactly why? And he showed it off like, check out my cool tattoo.
The Flintstones make the best vitamins.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I get it.
Yeah, he's a health nut.
Speaking of tattoos, didn't TikTok users, Gen Z TikTok users, did a Nazi tattoo, and it was supposed to be they thought it was a Gen Z symbol, but it happened to be a Nazi symbol, and they all got tattoos. That was funny.
I don't think I should share that because last time we shared a Romper Stomper trailer. The stream went down for about a minute or so.
Yeah, I did.
You know, it's crazy in Thailand. They talk about Hitler and Nazism as though it's like a great thing. They say like the order and control and everything that was what they deem as good for Nazism was something to be exemplified.
Is that real?
I don't know, man. My wife is from the Southeast Asia, and they're not real big fans of Nazis. At least where she's at.
There was a huge commercial campaign supporting. It's not supporting like white nationalists. It's supporting like the whatever they thought was beneficial from Nazism.
Some sort of law and order.
Some sort of control.
They like the you could like the dog care policies.
And who knows? Maybe it was like a poorly.
Isn't that what everyone says?
Yeah.
Statistical Zero.
That's
We were
Korea.
checking out your Cyberfrog coloring. Earlier.
You were, yep, admiring it.
Not even like an hour ago? How long have we been on here?
Oh, just about 20 minutes.
Xevious, great to see you, buddy.
We haven't heard that voice in a while on the channel. No one can do that voice. What do you reckon? How would you feel if he got Bandito tatted on his back?
Oh, don't do it, Xevious. There's nothing. You know I'm going to do something that is going to make you regret that.
Devilfish came in here saying that the only Australian on record to drink Frosters is Puida. We saw Puida. We looked at some Puida at the top of the show, Devilfish, but we can confirm at least another one has drunk some Fosters. Look, there's an American drinking some Fosters.
I wonder if Foster's is going to get a Bancroft bump after this stream.
Poor guy, yeah, could do. Probably not. This poor guy drank 2 of a big can. This guy's still getting through his first. But he's got a big can. Second. Oh my goodness. He got the full.
Skip.
Attaboy, Skip.
But can we pull up Joe again?
Yeah.
Can we pull up Joe again? Because I think his name should be Boy Dazzler now.
Joe Boy Dazzler Fulton.
Yeah, I drank over 3 pints of Foster's, and all it cost me was my mind.
Yeah.
and your lower intestine.
Yeah, that was not good decision for you, Joe.
Yeah, so I had a Foster's. I drank it. It tasted like metallic infused kangaroo piss.
Pig swell, yeah. Kangaroo swell.
Wow.
Kangaroo swell.
So
you know what I made the other day?
What did you make the other day?
I made a woomera.
Oh, what?
I think it's a woomera. I know I'm saying that on stream, and now it might not even be the right word for it.
How dare you?
Let me check that
say
out.
that about me.
I think we're on a shift change in the chat. Like we're in the middle of a shift change.
I know we are. A bull roarer. Okay, so it might not be a woomera. No, woomera might be something else. I made a bull roarer.
Is 100% right about Joe. Yeah, see,
everyone was quiet in the cats.
Yes.
So I don't think enough of the chat's questions are being answered. Tree Goblin,
sorry.
are you getting an avocado tattooed on your face, maybe, or what's the Oz Art Creations logo?
Isn't that like?
It's a muscle.
That's the clam.
Yeah, it's a mussel. Yeah, it is a mussel, but he calls it a clam.
It's a clam.
So I can't see color left or right, and I can't differentiate between crustaceans and produce. It's a disability. And
if you can't see that clam, then you probably that explains a lot.
You can't get people to end streams when they need to, Leroy. I mean, let's not judge each other.
Do what?
No judgment, just love.
Is that for Joe? He looks like Diane Carroll from the Star Wars
I was just saying,
special.
Jack Stafford has it right.
All right, let me check that out.
What? You don't even know? What kind of a fan are you?
I'm the fan who says there are only 3 movies, and that's it.
No. That's not a true fan.
No,
it's okay.
That's the perfect fan.
Holy shit!
You cannot.
Oh my goodness!
Emphasize the importance of B. Arthur in the cantina scene.
Oh my goodness, Joe! It's you.
What can I say? I'm fabulous.
Look at Jack Stafford agrees with me again. You got to go down just a little bit.
Is that from the holiday special?
Yeah.
Holiday special.
I remember this. What was going on here?
That's
what is this? This looks like those guys you were sharing earlier.
Yeah.
It's not his best angle.
No, but
It
that was
turns
after.
out-
What is that?
Yeah, it turns out that the twins were actually triplets. This is the one that they don't admit to.
Yeah, but wasn't that right after his accident and they for that special and they really covered it up? That's why it looks like shit.
Yeah. They actually put prosthetic on his face to make him. What? Where are you going? Oh my goodness! You go down the rabbit hole so fast.
Well, it's like a spiral, but with internet surfing.
Yeah.
It's not
transgender
person, is it?
I love this guy. What's that thing's name?
Bookie.
His little laugh.
Great to see I borrow ideas Have a great night. Or is it
Who's
morning
bigger?
now?
Oh.
See, I borrow ideas.
I see I borrow ideas everywhere. They are fans fan.
Yep. Where was I scrolling down to? What did I have to look at?
Oh, I don't know. What are we talking about?
Yeah, with the
I
wig.
don't know.
The
This
wig.
is-
Oh yeah, you just needed Diane.
Well, she was everywhere. I mean, she was up here. Look at that. She's right there. She's all over the place.
Smoking hot and super creepy actually in the moment that plays. That is like the worst. I don't know who edited that.
I don't know
but
this woman. Who is she?
Diana Krall?
Diane Carroll. She was a singer and actress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
What
never
would
heard
I
of
know her from
either.
other than this Star Wars holiday special?
She was a singer. She was
Broadway.
more.
There she is.
Yeah.
I don't. She doesn't
Wasn't
look
she in
super
like
familiar.
To Sir with Love or something?
She was in a bunch of old films.
This woman here looks familiar. Who's that? Her scowl. This guy looks familiar.
She looks like my math teacher.
I showed Victoria a couple of episodes of Mandalorian last night. She was not impressed. She did
Really?
not like the aliens. They freaked her out. She's like, this show is freaky. She was not down with it.
That always disappoints. I remember when The Dark Knight came out, and my son was like young, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool. We're gonna bond over something." And he had like nightmares for like a week after that damn movie.
We're still.
Hey,
what?
this is actually pretty accurate. That's kind of what he looked
I
like.
knew it.
Honestly, as a kid, it took me a while to get to watching the Star Wars movies because I thought they were pretty creepy. Actually, I thought they were very creepy.
I loved them. I always loved them.
Took me a while to get into it, though. I did eventually.
For me, it was Indiana Jones. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me
And-
Oh, the second one, Doom, or the first one?
The first
I can
one,
remember hiding in my bedroom because my family was watching Temple of Doom. I can remember that vividly.
For me, I remember being in the theater watching Temple of Doom, and Mola Ram is pulling the guy's heart out of his chest.
Yeah.
That was great. That was
I was a kid and I saw that the end of Indiana Jones one. That one kind of screwed me over when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I remember asking my dad when I was a kid, like Murder She Wrote was on TV, and I'm like, Dad, how in the hell does this lady travel there's a murder every week where she's at?
How is she not the suspect?
And I was like 8 years old, and I was asking him that, and he just starts laughing.
My kiddo is like that all the time. She's like, "How come this is not a thing?" And it's just like, well, it should be a thing. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm the adult showing you this as though it's like some sort of classic. And yeah, the kids, I'm telling you.
Are yours old enough, Bancroft, where you can tell them stupid shit and they believe it still?
Definitely you're young.
My younger one is 2. I could tell him anything. And
he's a boy.
And he's a boy, yeah.
Extended period of time.
My son asked me when he was like 4, he's like, Dad, how come everywhere I go I could see the moon, right? And I told him it was because he was special and it followed him around. And he probably believed that shit till he was like 12 or 13.
Kids are fun.
My younger brother, grade 4, so we're probably talking 9, 10-ish. I told him that the place where he was going for the school camp, I started telling a real story, and then I just thought, okay, I've got his ear. I'm going to start embellishing this. I told him when I was in grade 4, I told him this, and so he would have been much younger than me at that point. I said, "There's a pool there. It's so cold that when you jump into it, you can't breathe," and that's true. It was that freezing. You had to it had ice forming around on the sides of it. It was that cold. And then I said, and it's because there's a tunnel in it that's all the way to Antarctica. And one time I went out there, one time I went out there, there was a dolphin in the tunnel, and he was like, that can't be true. They wouldn't let a dolphin go in the pool. It's like they have a grate there, so the dolphin can't get in. He believed that. I just said to him offhand one day. Years later, he went to that camp. He comes back. He's like, there was no tunnel. It's like,
my whole life is a lie.
Don't admit to that.
Yeah, you could do the same thing with your kids. Just tell them stupid shit like that, and they'll believe you.
Like Shane Davis and Buffalo Wings.
Exactly. Like my son, another one with my son is before we started kindergarten, I'd tell him 1 + 1 was 11 because you add the ones together. So he went to school in kindergarten, and the teacher was telling him like 1 + 1 was 2, and he wouldn't believe her and shoot her out that my dad said it was 11 by God, so it's 11. So I had to
And you know what? That's when you learn. That's when you learn how faithful your kids are to you. And you have to put them through these tests. I mean, the reality is you have to pit them against the world. And when they come back saying, my teacher is spouting nonsense, that's when you know. That's when you know.
You've got them.
They will do whatever it is that you say. And that is the victory.
Well, until they turn 17 and they know how life works.
We have a really cool thing you can do here.
A long time.
Hey, yeah, when mine are 17, they're like, hey, Dad, sit down. Let me tell you about life.
Yeah, yes, I can't wait for that. Because I remember doing that. To my parents. I'm like, Dad, and they say my dad is a pretty like level-headed conservative guy. And I'm like, Dad, you got to read this book by Noam Chomsky. You've got to read it. You got to understand how the world is. And I gave him the book, and it's like I'm not reading that. I'm like, this is why it doesn't work, man. Your mind isn't open, man. You got to read Chomsky. And I remember that vividly. I'm like, oh God, that is going to happen to me now.
Yeah, every generation grows up with a totally different set of definitions for every single word. I just had this conversation with my kiddo about what cisgendered or what cis means. And I was like, and they were talking about how like, because it's gone so far where people are saying this is, if you are born male and you transition to female, but you like men, right? You're still cisgendered. I was like, no, they're gay. And she's like, no, like that's not the way that's not the definition that's being handed down to us. Yep. I was just like, no, those are men who are gay. Even though they've transitioned to something different, they're gay. It's not. And she just couldn't wrap her head around it, or I couldn't wrap my head around
weird.
It. Whole new world. I'm just like, no, like those are gay men who decided
which
to
is
be
fine, but
which is fine. I don't care a fucking shit about what anybody wants to go forward and identify as or whatever. And but I was just like, no, those were men who are gay who have transitioned. That doesn't make them in this whole cisgendered or whatever. Everything is different. And I think when I look at my own parents, I'm just like, man, they must have, I can't even imagine what was changing around them that I was coming up and saying, no, it's okay to have heavy metal magazines in your bedroom when you're 10 years old.
I'm so old school that I wouldn't let my kids have heavy metal in their bed. I mean, now they're older, but I mean, when they were kids, I'm still that way.
Yeah, like I look at it and I'm just like, well, I'd be okay with it if they were a little bit older. But
man, I was like 7, 8 years old with Conan the Barbarian magazines.
Yeah, that wouldn't fly. Yeah, no way.
We have a great scam that we can do here. I remember doing this on my younger brother a lot, and I made a lot of money doing this. Our 50-cent coin is our biggest coin. And our smallest coin is the, well, not necessarily smallest, but pretty small, is the $2 coin. And constantly I would swap my 50-cent coin with my younger brother.
Bigger is better.
$2 coin. I'm saying this coin is bigger. So you get more money in it.
Hey, Michael, for inflation rates, what can you get with the 2-cent coin? Like, what can you actually purchase with that?
1 page of Cyber Frog.
We didn't have 2-cent coins anymore.
And then for the new folks on the chat and the panel, do you have any bills on you that you could show? Because Australian money is some of the most crazy, made-up, see-through stuff I've ever seen.
I wish I had some Canadian because we're exactly the same now.
And
you
before I
have
mute
see-through money
myself,
too?
I think we are actually before you.
I'm gonna mute myself again.
No
but
way.
can you check your DMs when you get a
Yeah,
chance?
we had it for a long time.
We've had it for about 10 years.
I haven't carried cash in 10 years.
All right.
Well, and actually, we used to have a $2 bill. And in Alberta, they tried to make a new $2 bill because the $2 bill is discontinued. They tried to make a new $2 bill, but we got in trouble. And the federal government wouldn't let us do it because it was supposed to be Alberta bucks. And they wouldn't let us do it because it was like, well, we've been trying to separate from Canada for a long time. But same as Quebec, although Quebec has been much more successful in trying to get themselves separated. But we tried to make our own money, and we got totally shut down for it. But I think Quebec and Alberta actually should leave Canada and become its own country, and we would be totally fine.
And the rest of the Canada should just be part of the United States then.
Well, I think that's actually what we were hoping for. Is that
that's the thing with the separation in Quebec.
Yeah. But because I don't know, we've become so socialist that we're almost communist, and I like a little bit of socialism, like roads and police and fire, and let's not defund the police, please. It's starting to happen here in Alberta, but let's. I don't know. I feel like our government. They're not looking out for us.
Why are we exporting cancel culture now? It's sad. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
it's not cancel culture. It's call out culture.
Whatever you want to call it, it's the chief export.
Whatever you want to call it, it's bit made.
Right, and it's the chief export of the United States right now.
It's okay, man. We won't hold it against you. Canadians are good that way.
National pride.
Thanks, Joe in California.
It wasn't my idea.
So we had polymer banknotes introduced in 1988.
1988.
And then we had it says here Australia was the first to come up with notes that you could partly
Oh my goodness, Bancroft is so vengeful. I said I think we've had it longer than you.
No, national
He's
pride.
got to do a deep dive and be like, listen.
Wait a minute. Did Bandito just totally Corey'd like Bancroft? Like when Corey sits there and talks, even though Rob's talking, he acts like he's not even saying a damn word. That just happened. It was awesome.
Statistical Zero, welcome.
Zero. Great to have you here.
How you going?
Oh, doing great. Just woke up in the middle of the night, so I'm drawing sketch cards.
Oh, good stuff.
Okay. We're going to do a little bit of political Discord. Vass and Cass.
Who's this guy?
Vass and Cassie says, what part of Canada is producing the taxes that pays for your socialist utopia? Hint, don't get rid of that. I would say, first of all, that Alberta has put in $10 billion into the Canadian equalization fund over the last, 5 years. Whereas like all these provinces like Newfoundland and BC and Ontario have not. However, I'm not a separatist. I'm just saying that Alberta has had a separatist culture for this amount of time. And I would rather work together. Anyone who knows me knows that I am 100% about working together as opposed to trying to separate from everyone else.
Can you try to export that separatist culture into California for us?
Yeah. If anything, California needs to become its own country and just see how well it does on its own. But
how many sketch cards you have to draw? Statistical Zero.
As many as I can get done by Charlie's campaign. I'm up to 166.
Wow! Holy moly!
How many do you crank out a day? Because every time I go on Twitter,
it has to be like
I
half
see
a dozen.
something by you.
I try to do about 2 or 3 a day. Started must have been the end of July.
There's a few of us that actually would would like to launch campaigns, is there any way to get you and Sim to just battle each other with who draws faster?
Yes,
or more?
we need to make this happen.
That would be badass. Like,
Oh, that's a pretty
I
rare
get you, Bandito gets Sim, and every 3 minutes we have a new sketch cover.
I don't know. I already did 5 in 20 minutes.
Like I said, I'm okay with that.
My guy's a ringer. He does 6 every 15 minutes.
Well, these take me between 4 and 6 minutes apiece, I think, between blank
an
cards
eye.
and pound.
Because math.
Yeah, this isn't between you and Sim, statistical 0. This is between me and Skip now. We need to make this happen. You are a champions.
I'm going to leave this comment from Shane Burgess up while I make
we
this
invented
guy
them.
full screen.
No.
And say, we invented them. Na. Your country sucks.
How did we go there? What happened? I don't understand. Are you talking about see-through
Look
money?
at me. Look how
Are you
patriotic
still
I'm
talking
feeling
about
today.
see-through money? We moved past that, Bancroft. This is the past. We are now talking about
any
the
slights.
rivalry between Skip and I about who can produce more sketch cards. Our champions, Sim.
But Bandito, if the chat wants to talk about it, the chat talks about it, and they take precedence. So
okay, you win the battle over see-through money.
Hey, Michael, can you DM me, please?
Don't do it. He wants you to do extra sketch cards.
Actually, Bandito, I'm gonna send it to you too.
Oh, okay.
Just drop the name in there. Just drop the name.
My message box is empty.
It needs to be private, Bancroft. Can you drop out for a second?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's okay, we can carry this without you. I promise.
We have a full thing anyway.
I can drop out if needed.
Yeah.
No, you can't, Joe.
No,
Joe, you're not going anywhere.
It's not needed.
No, it's a different.
We'll sacrifice Bancroft before we sacrifice you.
Yeah, if there's somebody waiting, I'm not really doing much. I'm just kind of hanging out. You know?
I can leave. I'm not talking much.
For the people who are here.
No,
wait, everybody stay the where you are,
stay
right?
where the fuck you are.
Just calm the hell down.
Friendliest hijacking I've ever seen.
For those who are still watching, captive, we have 32 people here in the chat. Definitely subscribe to Finatra's stream. This is a fan-made stream for the fans, and you're not going to get better content.
Wait. Hey, Bancroft, can you check your DMs?
Do I get a DM from this too?
No, I was just messing with him. I didn't DM him.
There's no DM.
So when I started being on Bancroft streams, I would send the link, and I made a critical mistake early on, and the guys are professional about it, but sometimes like some people you can't have on with other people. That's all it is.
So put that image back up. We need ones. Put that image.
You know what? I took it off. It was.
We need ones and twos. We need ones and twos in the stream for this
smash or pass?
Lovely lady. Ones and twos. Just what your heart says, and we will let you know if the ones or twos mean smash or pass.
If I show you the article where this is from, I didn't want to show the article because it's kind of dour. Well, I mean,
I like that you use the word dour.
We just need ones and twos in the stream, and then we can say afterwards.
Some people probably cheer it on, but I got the word from
pass.
I don't think anyone wants to say anything.
That's a school teacher right there.
Looks like what's her name? That redheaded chick that was
Kathy Griffin.
Yeah,
that's Kathy Griffin.
Looks like her.
No, it looks like never mind. I don't know.
Kathy Griffin has a little bit better tits, but it's pretty close.
Let's get back to the really important conversation. Modern
Alcohol.
polymer banknotes were first developed by the Reserve Bank of Australia and the CSIRO at the University of Melbourne. They were first issued as a currency in Australia in 1988.
I don't see the relevance of this.
Yeah,
it's just important
No,
patriotic
they look
information.
interesting. It's the weirdest money ever.
Yeah, I want to see this dollar bills you're talking about here.
Yeah, like Leroy and Finatra, they don't actually follow Bancroft, so I want them to see.
Okay, let's find out when China implemented it, because I think Canada was probably copying them.
Don't let him kiss your ass, Bancroft. If he wasn't on a weird work schedule, Skip wouldn't follow you either.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't dox me, Leroy.
I just
doing it all
you.
night.
I thought that was my job.
Joe says Leroy and Finatra are hosting great. No, I'm going to say OnlyFans streams. Yeah. That's what you should lean into. These are the OnlyFans
I love
streams.
that post.
I did not do that. Okay, but we do need to copy and post that on all of Twitter.
Instead of super chats, it's tokens. I don't know what they're talking about though.
The more money you give me, the more you see.
It's not just the ball cap, boys and girls.
Oh, look at that.
Are we still on this?
So,
All right, and
these
this
are
is
the
why
original. These are the original polymer notes up here. These things.
This is
But there's-
Australian original.
Yeah, but there's new ones.
Right.
that
But
are
it looks like
how long
Monopoly
has
money or
how long
something,
has
right?
China been doing it?
It's
Let's
so
see how long
colorful.
Those assholes over in China. Let's see how long they've been doing it.
Well, I don't know how long they've been doing it, but the cool thing about our notes as well is
Do the
they change size as well.
Are those? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a scale of it? Holy crap!
Yeah, that's the scale.
That's weird. That's weird.
So there's the new 10.
I like the $10
So
bill.
this white strip here is transparent, and so is this here. So this is see-through. You can see.
I like how inclusive it is.
It's very inclusive. It's very diverse.
Yes.
We have
Mm-hmm.
women. We have.
Do you have any men that did anything famous in Australia? Because I don't see
this
their
guy here.
pictures.
Yeah, right there, $10 bill.
Banjo Patterson. He is a poet. He wrote
No
lots of.
one really knows that guy.
There's this
Yeah,
guy. He's
poets?
called David Manupon or something like
Yeah,
that.
he's not. He's some sort of poetry kind of
He's
guy
a
too.
Aboriginal.
How do artists get on your dollar bills? We got dead presidents and stuff.
There he is.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
important
because
people.
no one knows. If you were to ask, let me ask the without googling. Let me ask the chat of Australians who was the first Australian Prime Minister, and then second and third. Not many people are able to answer.
Prime Minister, the very first one.
Were
George
were-
Washington?
Australian Prime Minister.
Who was
Not George
the
Washington.
who was the horse with the giant penis?
Oh, every horse.
Farlap.
Yeah,
It
that's
was a
my
giant
guess.
heart, not a giant penis. It wasn't
Same thing.
Ernie Dingo. No.
If you
It
have a
wasn't
big
Paul
heart, like
Hogan
it's got
either.
to push that blood somewhere.
There we go. Barton. It was Barton.
Mm.
Yeah, most Australians would not be able to answer that, or the third, or the second. Second or third, and on. It's not. We just don't really. The Prime Minister is not the same as the President. It's
Washington, Adams, Jefferson.
Just
Second
doesn't have
guess.
that same thing.
Ned Kelly.
I was gonna say, I should know the answer, but what is the difference between a prime minister and a president?
Oh well.
I should know the difference.
A huge difference.
One of them
I mean,
converts
we
into
have
a
a
big
we
truck.
didn't have a republic here. This is a constitutional monarchy. So the head of the country is the head of the Commonwealth of Australia is actually Queen Elizabeth. And then we have her representative in Australia, which is the Governor General. And then we have the parliamentary system, where a political party gets elected as the party in power. At the moment, it's the Liberal Party, which is confusing for Americans because the Liberal Party are the center-right party, and their color is blue.
Wait,
And,
wait,
and
but
then-
aren't they being like, you guys are getting all kinds of shit stripped away from you guys, right?
That's because we have state premiers, and the our premier here in Victoria is pretty left. I mean, you could argue he's a
Well,
socialist.
he read all those books that you wanted your dad to read.
He did. He was fully into Chomsky and Howard Zinn. And so the political party actually elects the prime minister. So we vote for the party, and then the party elects the prime minister. But they're the head of the government. So that's how it works.
All right. Very good.
But it's not there's not like executive, and it's different. It's very different. But I mean, I guess it's pretty. If the head of the country goes over to meet, the head of another country, it's the prime minister who does it.
The ambassador.
Australian premiers are like U.S. state governors. Exactly.
Okay.
So and today, we got some very good news that the health minister in Victoria has resigned.
So with that, Bancroft, what is the hotel investigation?
Oh, great! I'm glad someone asked. Thank you for that.
Damn it, Skip!
I need to get some shit off my chest.
No, I looked it in with the algorithm.
I'm sure there's something interesting in everything that you're talking about, but I am not going to catch it.
Spiral
You're dipping out?
No, I'm not dipping out. I'm just saying that what
No,
you're
he's
saying
going to
is
be here.
correct.
We're just not going to pay attention. Go
Look
ahead.
at Joe's got it right.
I'm sure there's something interesting in what you're saying. I'm just not going to hear it. I'm just saying.
No, apparently it's a huge deal today.
Yeah, it is. It is. The they did that thing where they flattened the curve thing.
What was the thing that they did?
That happened.
No,
It happened all over the world. Everyone, did the lockdown or whatever and flattened that curve and all that sort of stuff. And we were just going back to normal. And then
as normal as Australia gets,
as normal as Australia gets,
with its deaf animals.
There were a bunch of people who came into the country and had to be quarantined. They had coronavirus, and the government just sort of put them all in a hotel, and then and then they were like, "Well, how are we going to keep them in the hotel? These people." And they said, "Well, just hire some security guards."
Yeah.
So that's what they did. They just hired a couple of security guards, and the security guards were like getting paid, $10 an hour or whatever it was. They're like, "Screw this! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything." And everyone just left. So there was a massive second wave, and
so people woke up with corona as though they were like zombies, and they just kind of like, there isn't anyone guarding the doors.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can just walk out.
Sounds like Pac-Man.
Yeah,
it is.
And so what happened was, pretty much we had resurgence in cases and deaths. So up until even after that first big event of coronavirus here in Australia, we're talking like 100 deaths or something. It was very low. But after this next thing, it jumped up to about 800 or something like that. But importantly, the whole state is now in this crazy Chinese-style lockdown. Businesses are going under. If you don't own a food business or something, if you just have a normal retail store, you've probably lost your store. Yeah, this has gone on for months and months now. We have a curfew and all this. Everything that's happened is because they stuffed up this hotel thing. Because 99% of the cases are linked to that hotel.
We're finding the same thing in Canada. Is that like every single restaurant, every single bar, some of the most profitable bars that we've had are going under just simply because, I mean, even if they open up, it's at half capacity. So it's like, how can they sustain a business doing that?
Exactly. Yeah. So, pretty much the government who was supposed to be in control of all this have caused not only number of deaths that probably wouldn't have happened otherwise, or maybe not as soon, but pretty much the decimation of the state. They've flattened the state. We're talking hundreds of billions of dollars.
How better to take control of everything than to take away everything from everyone? And
Start with the guns.
yeah, I say, you know what? Fuck it. If people want to get corona, let them go out there and get it. There will be consequences for it. I live a pretty solitary life, so I'm not as high risk as other people. But don't fucking stop the economy just because you want to take control of everything. That's literally what it is, global wide, is that everyone wants to take control of their economy, and the only way they can do that is to take it away from the people who are making money in the mid-level income, and that's all your business owners. So as soon as you get them under your thumb, you pretty much own.
They crushed freaking small business. Crushed them.
100%. 100%. Actually, I am small business, but I'm like in a necessary industry, or what was it called? Essential. I'm in an essential industry as a small business owner. Hence the reason. This is why I have this much work, right? But there have been so many businesses around me that have had to go under because of this, and it's like I wouldn't wish that on anybody. When you've poured your heart and your soul and your blood and your sweat into this stuff, I would not wish it upon anybody that they would lose their business, their means to be able to equalize their.
And that's the thing. That's the thing, Bandito, that anytime you say, the rest of us need to get on with our lives, and we understand we're taking a little risk here, and that the risk may be small, but it's a risk, and you can go out but the economy needs to get back going, right? And but they're like, no, you can't do that. That's being really not compassionate, but people need to work. And Shane just brought up something that I forgot as well. So you need to understand the depravity and just ideology of this government, right? So not only did they stuff up with this hotel thing and cause pretty much the decimation of the state's economy. I mean, they have to own that. This wouldn't have happened if they'd just been competent. This whole lockdown business with the curfews and the police going around looking like they're out of V for Vendetta. They're literally wearing red and black now, like in V for Vendetta. It's like they've styled themselves off the police from that movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, on top of all that, so they have, in the middle of all this, they put out an ad for they want a minister or a chief officer or a director for intersectionality and diversity that pays some obscene wage. But on top of that as well, as Shane pointed out here, the security guards who were hired to go and guard this COVID hotel, they were given a 1-hour diversity and inclusion and equity training, but they were given no training on quarantining or health or hygiene or anything.
Who needs it?
Who needs it? I mean, it's not like what could happen. What's the worst that could happen?
What are you guys talking about?
This is what happened in Victoria, and basically what's happened now is that the health minister who was directly responsible for all this has just resigned in Victoria.
I know, Bancroft, what you're saying probably sounds very reasonable to you, and what I'm saying probably sounds very reasonable to me. But we probably stumbled into that drunkenness where what we think is actually being communicated back and forth is very reasonable, but nothing is actually being.
Yeah,
and only
maybe about Foster's.
I don't know what happened.
Basically, we're not saying anything other than fuck the government, fuck COVID, and hopefully we as a people can do better.
China happened.
Thank you for your $1.99 skip anyway. He pointed out that he thought Bandito wasn't going to pay attention. I knew Bandito would pay. I mean, it's not impossible. He has to be passed out on the floor not to put in his 2 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, as a friend, I'm not going to back your book because you haven't read my script, but you have me on, so I have to send super chats, I feel.
Okay.
Like,
I just backed it the second time to cover Skip.
I just figured one day I'll find a used bookstore and be like, oh, it's great. Sorry it took so long, and then like we're even.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I was just reading Jack's comment. Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the UK are not burning. Well, I don't think that the US is burning on account of coronavirus.
The last reports I read out of the UK, it's getting bad over there too.
Oh my gosh, like it's crazy out here.
I'm burning for a bit.
Like
I don't know, Australia is doing better than Japan and well, my country at least.
Jim Cox, I couldn't find the green Foster, so I drank 2 of the blues. Joe had the green after who knows how many of the blues.
What are we
It's
talking
true.
about?
Jim Cox's chat.
Yeah, I've been chugging water. After another 3 or 4 gallons, I should be all right.
I can Finatra. What
Flush
you're
it out.
sharing there in the back end will get the stream taken down. I can't.
Okay.
I'm skittish now after after yesterday.
Okay.
I know you go crazy on your channel, but I mean,
I
we
go
just
freaking
talked about a
nuts.
comic with boobies in it, and they took the whole thing down.
Yeah, that Pinatra, he's trouble.
He is.
He's trying to get you to. What kind of thought are you trying to make him show?
There's this picture that Sweats made me, and he's like, it was my birthday present, but yeah, maybe it's too racy. I think the only racist part is that you can see.
For me.
Well, you know.
You know, this show's already gotten struck once, so
No, that's
what's
cool.
another one at this point?
That's true. That's true.
It's fine.
Could be.
It is pretty good, though. It is a pretty good image.
Oh, damn
Most
it.
guys know.
Bandito's back. I was hoping we could end the stream before he came back. And then he'd be like, what the hell's going on?
Were you ready, Bancroft? Is it that time?
Yeah, well, we're coming up on 5 hours, but I get like kind of OCD. I want to actually make 5 hours. It would annoy me to get to like 4 hours, 55 minutes.
Oh, we got a couple hours still left in us.
Well, maybe you do. I don't know about me.
Yeah,
Shit, it's already 7:30.
It's almost 9 p.m. in Australia.
Over 30 people watching. I'm pretty sure we can do it.
Yeah, Bancroft's an early sleeper, ain't she?
Yeah, I'm like a 9:30 kind of guy. Actually, I went into bed at 8 o'clock the other day, and
Here
I
it's
was just
5:30
out.
a.m.
That's like
5
RT.
a.m.
That's an RT Bear schedule right there. Going to bed at 8.
That's a good schedule. Good,
Was that
man.
your comment, Leroy? That I
Yeah.
on the old man channel or something?
What's that?
Was that your comment saying I was hanging out, or was that Mo Biggs? Someone said I was on the stream with people of my own age.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I did ask Art the other day. So he was streaming, and I was like, "What are you doing on? Isn't the KFC like senior citizens buffet just about to open?"
You can't see it just now. I put up the poster.
Yeah, Mike, when you were on the Pontificator show with us earlier in the week, someone was asking you if you were like following the senior citizen schedule.
Yeah. It was someone. I can't remember who it was. Oh, look who's in the chat. Oliver.
Hey,
maybe
Oliver.
Oliver needs to do a cyber frog. Did you do a cyber frog test? It seems like everyone who can color is getting in on it.
Thanks for excluding me.
Comicsgate needs to be more inclusive, Bancroft.
I'm sorry. I read that guy's tweet. I know we're being
It's not even a
maligned
super
on
chat. Why are
Google.
you reading it out loud?
Next time somebody
What's
says
super
like
chat?
you guys are like pig-headed and not inclusive, we'll just say, "Look at Skip. He's a Comicsgate."
That's true.
Yep.
He's our diversity.
Yeah.
And we don't try to hold him out except when we're coloring.
Or proofreading.
Or anything else, you know.
Yeah.
You could
Basically
buy books.
any creative endeavor.
You're the best fan ever, Skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the best fan ever is Rob Arnold. He's backed like 3 projects now. I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, I remember like he was king shit. That was hilarious. Like, oh yeah, 39 campaigns.
Bancroft wasn't even chilling, and he's like doubled the backings. And he said that like weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was like, Rob, why did you post that? That's terrible.
Right? I'm like, oh yeah, I was broke this year too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and that's right. There were 3 to 4 months at the start of this year when I wasn't backing anything.
Right. And then on my stream last week, we were trying to calculate like how many fans do how many campaigns a month, and it was like between 2 and 4. And so then when you look at 39, Rob did, you're like, dude.
Yeah.
When are you catching up? Is that last year's total? Like what?
I haven't been around that long, and I'm like, oh, I'm creeping on him. Like, I'm not going to show how many I backed, but it's not the lose end.
Oh man, I was a super.
Throwing it out there.
I was, and when I first came into Comicsgate, I was what's it called? Super. I can't even think of words now. Well, not picky, but I was just like, because in 2016, 17, I backed a lot of comics. I backed like 80 comics, easy, just in one year.
Wow.
And but it was all like with the group that I was in, it was all Kickstarter stuff. And I mean, there's probably at least 15, 20 of them that I haven't received. And easy, right? So when I came into Comicsgate,
you were apprehensive. Is that what you're saying?
Super apprehensive, and I was very.
Well, you had a right to be. I mean, that happened a lot, and a lot of those books from that time still haven't come out. So.
I easily have 15 to 20 books that I'm never going to receive. So I mean,
you should do it like Hate Week, where you just have guests on and be like, "Where's my book?
Where's my book?" I invite them on, and I'm just
invite them on.
Okay, where's my fucking book?
Hey, that preview
like, looked great.
People are always like, EVS gets a pass, I'm like, no, dude, we wrote his ass hard for a long time.
He still apologizes too, though.
Yeah.
He still apologizes. Like,
I'm gonna start writing Art's ass about chrono mechanics, and he's always apologizing like once a day for it. I'll be like, I don't care, Art.
Well, even though like the light of the human sunbeam doesn't necessarily shine on me, like I still have connections with like War Campaign and people all throughout Comicsgate that don't necessarily agree with Ethan. And but Ethan,
I always thought it was a good idea to bite the hand that feeds you. Myself, I thought that's a great idea.
Yeah, but well, and I'm just saying, to his credit, Ethan has 100% been there every single day. There hasn't been 2 days that have passed by without him being on and saying, "This is where I'm at." With
oh, and yeah, Art's the same way. Of course, I'm just talking shit. Like, right.
Yeah. Hey, while we're shilling, have you guys have you followed the Chinoo's channel now? He just started a channel up too.
Yeah, he's gonna do 31 days. 31 days of streaming. He's about to do 31 days straight.
Yep, Graham Nolan.
Yeah. Felix, I think maybe Felix went to bed. But
I want to see him streaming his fucking bench press. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, he's like Bancroft's age, but he's stocky.
Him and Doodlebags.
What are you talking about?
Bench press off.
Oh yeah, he's only got
How old is
274.
Graham Nolan?
We didn't know subscribers for Graham Nolan. He's only got 274.
Okay, who's got it in drop the link in the private chat.
I will. I got you. I got it.
Finatra. Do you have a wrench, Finatra?
I put Graham Nolan. That's his name. That's his name.
No, there's I don't care what kind of smack anybody talks on Twitter or whatever. It's like that. It's just like if you can deliver your book, you deserve the respect that's given to you. I mean, I have had so many people fucking back out of and give me shit reasons or no reasons as to why they can't do it anymore. And as far as I'm concerned, Ethan and I, we've disagreed on a lot of stuff, but total credit for the fact that he delivers. And he said, you know what, this is what I'm capable of delivering.
Here's my problem with people who like disagree with Ethan, and not you necessarily, because I never heard you do this, but you'll get people that will get on with Ethan and then like preach to them the way things should be. I'm like, dude, You're listening to a guy that made $1 million fucking dollars in a campaign. Right now is a good time to shut up and listen.
Yeah.
I get that a lot in the comments, Leroy, of my cartoons. I get a lot of, oh, this is like a fat, DC dropout trying to tell people about what it is to be masculine or something. This guy couldn't even, and it's like
You're talking about a guy that's cried on stream multiple times. Is not exactly the symbol of masculinity.
There was another one. There was another one saying, "Who is this like loser? He doesn't know anything about comic books or something." I was like, you know who this guy is, yeah? He's like, "Who is he?" So I sent him the a link to his campaign page. He was like, "Well, doesn't mean he's right," or something. People get pretty angry. It's like, I think he's kind of cracked the code here on how to get rich out of comics. So
well, and I get that people aren't going to agree with him, but I'm just saying you should probably silently disagree. You know what I mean?
I think that in the whole
exactly.
I don't think you need to silently disagree. I think you can be vocal about it, but don't become. Actually, Oz said it best. I was actually in a conversation with him on a live stream once, and I was unfortunately on the side of somebody who I would not be on the side of now. But I would agree with Oz, and I agree with him back then. Don't talk smack about Ethan. I mean, the guy has.
Don't talk smack about anybody.
You can, and that's exactly.
I mean, as a general rule,
you can disagree with anybody, but why are we talking smack? Life is hard enough as it is.
Well, yeah, you know how I feel about your other group that you hang out with, and I don't ever talk smack. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to say about it.
Exactly. And I mean, like, we can all get along. We can find common ground on so many things. Many things, right?
Hey,
we don't have to be at odds with the minutia of ridiculous stuff. So
Bancroft said, "Hey, what's hey?"
I was just gonna say, you guys, a lot of you guys on here, have channels that you've started. This guy comes along and he's getting like hundreds of views.
Yeah, he's good though.
Who are you talking about?
What guy?
Graham Nolan.
Who's that guy?
I think it's CG World Order.
Is it? No. Is it really?
I think so.
No way.
And Jim Cox, he got drunk or something?
What are you talking about?
CG World Order works way so fucking hard. If that's Graham Nolan, I am fucking bought in.
CG World Order isn't Graham Nolan.
No.
What are you talking about?
Okay, no. I might have made it up just now.
Okay.
I've spoken with CG World Order. We all have, haven't we?
No, he hasn't been on the show, has he?
But I've spoken to him on other streams. Yeah,
I've spoken to him at least 3 times on a stream.
Listen, Graham Nolan got time to do all that. I don't think he has time.
World Order, holy fuck, he is the warrior of Comicsgate.
I think Shane made a.
He's a hardworking fan, but Graham Nolan made Bane, so.
Hold up. Shane made a point. He's like, all the freaking artists from DC are in CG now. Chuck Dixon, him, Shane, EBS.
Chuck Dixon is a writer.
Still. Artist. I mean, writing is
Shane. We have
writer's
Art.
not
We have
God.
So yeah, we have a lot of artists. Like that's one of the streams they had like Art and Graham and EBS on, which was great. But I called it a DC reunion show. Yeah.
So
does anyone on this panel agree? With Donald
so
DeLay?
With Vasson, Cassie,
hold up.
A Hawaiian fruit on an Italian dish made by a Canadian can't go wrong. Is all I'm going to say.
That's nasty.
So
I think that's gross.
I like
don't
Hawaiian
that
pizza, but I like Donald DeLay because he's famous.
Yeah, what happened? What?
Okay, pineapple pizza. Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Nay.
Never had it.
Nay.
I like the caramelization. I like the idea of the caramelization of the pineapple on the pizza. I would eat it, but I won't ask for it.
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while, but I enjoy it when I have it. It's not my go-to pizza. Eating meat well done, yay or nay?
Nay.
Yay.
I'd like to see that that Twitter battle though of Bancroft talking about pizza and living in Australia, and Donald DeLay just saying like, "What?"
I don't know. Donald DeLay has changed on Twitter. He's all educated and shit now.
No, that can't be true.
It's true.
I was supposed to have Donald on
It's true.
about a week ago, but he had to cancel. I'll have to get him. I'll have to
Go back to
reorganize
some
and
of
get him
his-
on this week.
Go back to some of
Actually,
his.
Bancroft, I need to talk to you about that.
Go back to some of his recent Twitter posts, Bandito. He's smart now.
No,
Oh, yeah, that's, yes, no, he is. We had
an artist monkey and just does what he does. And
no.
No, he was going to come on the show. I, as the agent, I arranged it, and then he was like, "Yeah, Thursday good." I was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Wait, it's almost Thursday, and no one's read my script."
Last time you had
just
somebody
be
famous
busy.
on this show, Skip, you got me in trouble with Shane Davis.
Ooh, why did you do that?
I've
Why? Why did you do that?
I'm gonna drop out.
No, stay here. Oh, he's gone.
This is crazy.
That's funny.
Here,
You know what?
you weren't here earlier, Bandito, when we read this. Hang on, I got to
The
share.
script? I didn't think you ever read it.
No, we're not talking about a script, obviously.
Okay.
This is Donald. This is Donald talking to that guy who was like,
okay,
not to go over it, but he'd said, what did he say?
You can't
Oh,
say
he's-
that he's
he's-
like some savant genius now. And
Okay, well he's gotten rid of the tweet now. So he said, "Oh, I just heard about Comicsgate. Yikes! You know I can't believe there are people out there who are against diversity in comic books."
Oh god! Give me a fucking break.
And then someone had said something back. Well, Donald said this back. This was his quote.
I'd like to say that to Bandito, this is just an example. Like
Yeah, He said, "We don't. Comicsgate opposes poor customer service from professionals and partisan soapbox politics taking the place of parables. We oppose established creators turned into insulting stereotypes instead of creating new and exciting characters. We oppose
I would like
racist
to point out-
favoritism over merit."
I would like to point out that he didn't use any periods in that.
All right, well, I was implying the grammar, but yeah, we're all blocked now. Apparently, maybe I'm not. I don't know.
You can go look
No,
up
he's just
this
deleted
man.
things. He's just deleted things. But he said he came back with this fantastic tweet. This guy here, Butterfly Boy, he came back and said, "Google disagrees with you," or something like that, and posted the Wikipedia link. And it said, Comicsgate is against diversity in comics or something like that.
We are battling against the world. Even the internet doesn't want to agree with us, whether it is Wikipedia or whatever it is. The reality is we're better. We are
It sounds
better.
like Donald DeLay has inspired Bandito right now.
Donald DeLay I love Donald DeLay. I mean, he did, first of all, Vestige 1. He was the artist behind that. And he has Cash Grab. I mean, you can't gloss over the skills that the guy has. And, the reality is we're always going to be battling against the world. And Donald DeLay has no problem saying, as he sits in his chair because I don't know if you've seen his channel, but he sits in his chair doing his artwork, and he just says, "Fuck the world." So you know what? I'm a Donald DeLay fan.
And I'd like to mention something. I just had a bankrupt boost. I just got 3 more backers.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, great.
Congratulations.
F you, Bancroft.
Amazing Bancroft boost. There we go.
I went up to 127%.
Wow.
Hey.
You know what, Sim? You have done everything right. You have talked to everybody and maintained your relationships with everybody, and you deserve all the success that you're getting, 100%. So I hope everything doubles. Every single campaign, I hope it just continues to double and compounds for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I try.
You do good. And this whole Natverse thing, fuck, I love it. I mean, I have my own dream of like creating this whole Bandito verse, but I am 100% on board with this whole Nat verse.
Do you guys know about Don?
Why
Yes.
Kelsey?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, does
I
anyone
know
not know about Don?
No clue.
Yeah,
Don
he's
Tucci
missing.
or another Don?
Don
this is a
missing.
different Don.
No.
This is the Don that Kelsey allegedly murdered, cut up his body, and tried to dump it, but then got a bit lazy and just
the Don
rubbish.
Oh, yeah,
Speaking of all that, I know that Finatra watches the whole Jack show. I usually fall asleep, but what happened to Kelsey's face?
Not sure. Remind
what
me.
do you mean?
He had marks on his, like red marks on his face, like he got into a scrap. Did nobody ever didn't he
No,
not say
yeah.
what happened?
He fucking fell down.
Yeah, that refers back to what happened with Dawn.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I listen to. I do more listening than looking because I'm at work. You know what I mean?
So as far as the bankrupt boost goes, 656 is an amazing team. Those guys are probably.
Yeah, I love having these guys on. They're so much fun.
Yeah, they are.
They are the most well put together team that I've seen. And there's only a couple like graded 0.5, 656, Mandy and Gilmore and who's the other guy? I can't remember. But whatever that team, they don't have a team name. That's what they need. So these guys are so well put together and they're ahead of the game. It's not their first book. These guys are there to deliver. They are ready to kind of keep moving with the momentum that they keep getting. We just got to give them that as fans. We just got to give them that momentum. So if you can get behind 656, what was it called? Undead Border, Escape or Die. This is the time to jump in. This is definitely the time to jump in. So,
Bandito.
Yeah.
I have something to show you.
Oh, is it something I'm going to like, or is it going to be scary? The Hound. I think the Hound and I would get along.
Huh?
I think the Hound and I would get along.
I don't think so.
As long as you let him drink your beer.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say anything because the guy, he just wants peace and quiet and he just wants to be able to work. And sometimes that's all you got to do is just put in the fucking work like the team from 656. And if you want to be a part of their success, this is the time to jump in and be a part of that.
There you go. Oliver said
Hey guys, I have to dip out. Thanks for
Samir.
inviting me.
Have a good night, man. Nice to meet you.
Good night,
It's
Samir.
great to have you here.
Good to
Sorry,
meet
man.
you,
I probably
Samir.
talked over every single one of your statements like I'm talking over Bancroft right now.
That's fine. Okay.
See you later.
Bye, everyone.
Great to have you here.
Someone's happy with what you said. I don't know if Skip isn't coming back. He left. This is what he does. He just jumps out and then he doesn't come back.
He can't.
You can't do the heat. Get out the kitchen.
Skip, you can't quit us. I know you're listening. Come on in. Come on in, baby. Come on, baby.
Why did somebody always have to bring up the jizz sock? Always.
What?
Every stream.
Every stream?
What stream? What are you talking about?
Devilfish, you
Who
gotta
brings
be
that up?
Devilfish just brought it up.
I think we have reached over the 5-hour mark.
Yep.
We're at that time of night when Bandito just sort of like he's about 95%.
I love
of the
all you
words are being
guys. I think
spoken.
that you are such a great part of Comicsgate. I think that as this becomes a hostage situation, that we just need to understand how much the community and everyone that as we come together.
Leroy,
create-
help me. I love you, Bandito. I love you. We need to get you back on when you stop working like a crazy man. All right,
I'll be
guys.
back.
Let's
probably
close it out. Thank you to everyone, especially a double, triple thanks to anyone tonight who drank a Foster's because I think we all know from experience the sacrifice that was. Here he is. He's come back. I'm talking about you too.
Let's go
You
for
drank
another
2
hour.
Fosters.
Let's go for
No,
another
let's
hour.
not go another hour. Let's finish
Are
it off.
you done, Bandito? We'll go start it. We'll go fucking. Are you done?
guys go start a
You know,
stream.
right? We're gonna go start a stream over on Leroy's. There's a couple things that will happen.
Leroy, you start one? Hell yeah.
I'll start
Leroy.
one, but I'm not calling it like the chat. I'll just call it.
Don't
Okay,
tell
where
them
we're
what's
gonna
going to
be-
happen. Just send them over there. Everybody.
Yeah, how about, let's go Leroy.
Okay, let's talk for another 20 minutes, and either Leroy or Finatra are going
No,
to.
man, Leroy, you gonna start it or I'll start it?
Which one?
I'll start it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
One of
Yes,
these
I wanna
guys
get
start a
stream.
stream. You'll find it. Go sub to all these guys. Go check out books
Put
if
the
they
link in the
have
chat.
them. Guys like
I got
Sim.
it.
He's already got the Bancroft bump. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody who came onto the panel. You guys are all great, and special double, triple, quadruple thank you to everybody in the sexiest chat in CG. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us crazy people while we sit here and drink bad beers and just talk nonsense for 5 hours straight. You're all the best. My day off tomorrow. I will see you on my Monday, your Sunday. We'll see you then. Peace out. How does that other guy end it? Peace in the Middle East. All right, guys. See you later. Bye.
Bye all.